Good morning, players of Ref. Welcome to day 2 of Malaysia's Flesh and Blood Nationals. My name is Kaijun. Today I'm joined here by Amshar.
What's up, guys? And today we're starting off pretty early, actually. So, yeah. Let's see the post here. Alright,
So we have Azalea against Dash. Looking good.
Yeah.
Okay.
As seen previously before this, Yijun with Azalea. And this is Lim's first time on stream for today, I think.
Yeah, I think even yesterday we didn't see him before, but looking at the top 8 card, it's quite interesting to see 8 different characters compared to what I said before, where we see like 5, right? So I think it's going to be a good mix where the top 8 players are all different, and then just to see what both players will bring it out. But it's looking like it's going to be a very fast match. I believe it will end in like 20 minutes, if not 30 minutes, yeah. But I don't believe we will go to time, seeing that there's going to be Azalea and Dash IO in both the games.
What do you think is going to be winning for this round?
I feel like seeing that Dash IO goes first, and it's quite an aggro matchup, but Dash IO needs to really top deck those Cerebellums, Max Vs, and those really like, I feel like Yinkun just needs to really just top deck his first few hands, maybe like the first 4 hands. Because if not, once Yijun gets one red in the ledger, or those knocks, once he gets 1 or 2 of them, it's going to be over. Because Dash IO is not blocking on them, and Dash IO needs to go more than needs to go really wide, right? And here you have Yijun's Azalea list, looking pretty standard. 51 reds and 3 blues only, and of course it's just 3 knocks. It's not going to be pitching with much of them.
It's just going to be play, and just like pump for the win.
Yeah, this looks just like your standard Azalea build, and looking at the headpiece, New Horizon, and Skull Cross Reps, so just nothing that crazy. It's still quite standard. I've just been talking to another Azalea, fellow Azalea player, Nick. Yeah, so his LL points, even if he wins this, he will still be up for Proto Singapore, so nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah. So, of course, he will only get 15 points if he wins this Nats. So, still a long way to go in terms of Nats. Need to win something bigger to get to the LL range. So, looking at the next list, Dash IO from Yinkun. So, Dash IO list, I would assume it's more or less
boost list.
Yeah, it's a standard boost list. Like if you look at it, you have all your boost cards, boom grenades, your cerebellums, 3 max Vs, and that looks pretty standard. All the boost cards. I'm assuming both lists will probably playing like about 60 cards in their main deck.
I don't think they'll be adding any more cards into that deck, because they just really want to keep it consistent with what their game plan wants to do.
Yeah. It's looking like he's just gonna take out just put in as much gas as he can for the Dash IO. Should be the same for the Azalea. Don't think they'll be running any defensive equipments. They'll just most likely just go full steam. And both players look up and ready.
Seems like they've done all their swappings for their sideboards as well.
Yep. They are all done. Looks like just making sure the health is set right for Dash IO, starting at 36, I believe, for the extra gas he's getting. He's basically getting 1 extra card per turn if like the top deck is an
item.
Yeah, it's an item. Right. You can flash it out as an instant if you forgot what Dash IO does. So.
With Dash IO's gameplay, as we all know, every time they look at the top deck and then they play the item, and then they look at the top deck again, it might changes their game plan. That's what I hear from all the other Dash IO players as well.
Yep. So, both players looking to start whenever they're ready. I think they're just waiting for the judge call to sort of start them all out. Just conversing, having a great time. Wonder what's going to be happening we just have the swap here, seeing that Azalea's going first instead.
Yeah.
It's going to be much better. You get the first New Horizon setup on turn 0. Either you could Dom and Arrow or just set up the New Horizon. That will definitely leak damage, and it won't work for the Dash. It won't go as much the favor of Dash IO that's already starting at a health deficit.
Yeah, but we both know that both decks don't really want to block. Essentially, both really just want to like just go at the game plan and just like hope for the best?
Yeah, I think both players will just be going pretty much at full speed, full steam.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why if Yijun really top decks his rate in the ledger, and those knocks, is going to be terrible for the dash, because it just means that he needs to start blocking, and that's not what Dash IO wants to do.
Yep,
you want to really just blow up your entire hand. Play out the Hanabi there we go. We started out. Yeah, as I was saying, you want to really play your full hand, just boost 3 times and get your weapon up, or just play up a max V.
Sorry, I just put this for my tunic counter.
Yeah, standard equipment for going to Skullmoon Cross Reps. No new horizon from side of Yijun.
It'll be an interesting play, to say the least. But maybe this is the better equipment.
And here we are. Game 1 of day 2 of Malaysia Nationals.
Alright, with 1 tunic counter up.
Tunic counter. Looking at the play here. Alright, nothing too crazy. Yeah, just setting. Okay. Okay. Seek and Destroy, I believe.
Under?
The take aim here, making the next arrow attack action card play distance +3.
Yep.
Just attacking with 1 normal arrow, just with 1 pump only.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Seek and Destroy, I believe, is a pump. Oh, 2 Seek and Destroy. Wow, okay.
Okay, so
Bolting
you pitch
shot.
1 Seek and Destroy.
Reloading the Bolton shot. Now thinking. Should be thinking whether he wants to Azalea this. Red Bolton shot. Confirmed. Oh, this should be quite a good turn for
Yeah.
Azalea, actually.
Given that he has another arrow from the Azalea.
If the Azalea gets domed this arrow, it's quite bad for the Dash IO.
Yep. Not to mention the Bolton shot is going to get go again, assuming that he attacks it.
Yeah, but he just wouldn't get to reload. And that's all the 4 cards he has in his hand.
Yeah.
You're not thinking whether not too sure what he has in the top deck, or wondering if he should Azalea this card.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
And
But I think just activating Azalea should just be a good play in general.
yeah,
Because like I said, you just leak damage in general.
exactly.
Yeah. And then if there's any on-hit effects, and he decides to go for the Azalea. And then reviews. Reviews are a Rain Razor. Okay. Spring out the Rain Razor, Arsenal.
Yep.
Arsenal pass.
Pass.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so the top card of his deck is just the Rain Razors, nothing crazy. But
Yeah.
he does get 1 Arsenal.
Yeah.
That's 1 Seek and Destroy gone.
Yep.
But now it's on the side of Yinkun, seeing what he wants to do. 1 Razor gone and 1 Seek and Destroy gone already. That's
That's a
very
rough
quick.
start for Yijun actually.
Yeah.
Really wasting on those pumps.
Yeah, wasting out two kind of big pumps already. But
Let's see how the Dash IO wants to start.
okay, standard boost card.
Okay, that's a boost, a T-boon.
Definitely,
A blue
definitely
T-boon.
heist.
Alright.
Just coming in for 5. Go again, definitely.
Yeah.
Dash IO, don't think you'll be missing any of your boosts. Declaring no blocks. Taking
Yijun
5.
taking 5. Down to 35 now.
Today's health bar, the life counter looks more responsive. Like
Yeah.
what I just saw on the stream. Yeah. Hopefully they fixed it. It's 1
Yep.
boost.
Yep, getting 2
Okay,
resources.
getting 2 resource from the Teklo. Foundry Art. And thinking what he wants to do next.
So far seeing no items getting boosted.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't really want to boost an item.
Yeah,
out
but then
anyways,
maybe
yeah.
he might have another
Yeah.
heist.
Wondering what the next top card might be for him to be thinking this hard. 2 more resources
Yep.
aside of Yinkun though.
Oh,
Spark
okay.
of Genius. Okay.
Okay, that's a good play. Really sitting at his turn here.
Thinking, just setting up. Wondering if he wants to pull out the Boom Grenade or
Maybe a Cerebellum?
Cerebellum?
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely the Cerebellum here.
definitely.
Cerebellum is definitely a better play. Shuffling his deck. Does Spark of Genius go again? I don't think he has to go again, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that should be his turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's his only action
Just
point.
setting up.
I think he'll
setting
pass
up.
turn after this.
Yeah, both players just taking their turn ones to kind of set up. There's one Cerebellum out on the field already, side of Yin Kun.
Yep.
Now going back to Yijun, I believe.
Oh, I think he cranked it by removing a counter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cranking it. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if Spark of Genius has go again or not. Because I'm pretty sure you. I don't exactly remember what the -IO lines are, but you get from all the flashing out the items, you get so many action points.
Exactly,
right?
exactly.
So that looks like Fast and Furious coming
Yes,
out next.
correct.
Yeah, Fast and Furious.
So this coming at
Should be
usually
coming in for
4.
4.
Yeah, down to
Getting
31
cranked the
here.
Cerebellum. Taking it all, Yiju must have a really stacked hand. And this -IO doesn't really have that many
no
on-hit
item
effects. -IO just...
Yep, that's another
it's
heist.
just most damage. Yeah.
Boosting as well.
Yeah, looking at another... looking at what he has already boosted out.
Yep. So
No
that's the
float,
second heist out there.
Yeah. This is... Yijun might be just thinking, there's 2 heists out already, that's so
Yes.
early.
Yeah, but still no items boosted, so
Yeah,
not
no
really
item
capitalizing
boosted.
on
yeah,
the heist.
the heist, I think he just wants to...
Just put the pressure
Yeah,
on.
he just wants to do as much damage as he can before those red in the ledger start coming in.
Yep.
Using the Cerebellum, draw card,
Yep,
and then just Arsenal pass. Yep.
Yep.
Standard
That's ending his
turns.
turn. Yep. Another counter on the Tunic as Yijun starts his turn here.
Asian should have a pretty stacked hand.
So it's 26 against 36 here.
Yeah.
It'll be quite easy for the Auxilia to...
Wonder how early his red in the ledger would come out is the only question I have. That looks like one of the... I think it's the Codex, yeah.
Yes, it is a Codex of
Yeah.
Blood Rot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Definitely. Still wondering what he wants to do. Looking at his hand. Let's check the top color of his deck as well. Yeah, we just got confirmation that it's a Codex of Blood Rot.
Thinking what he's playing already.
Yeah. Still has the Death Dealer if he wants to play out the the Codex to load another arrow inside.
Yep.
But the Codex shouldn't give in that much value
Not for
right
now.
now. Yeah, not now. Codex Blood Rot coming in early. Yeah, we saw his list. That was all 9 codexes, right? I believe. Yeah. All 9 codexes.
Very
It's
nice.
like thinking hard whether he can deal much
The most
damage back.
damage,
Yeah. More damage back to Yinkun than he can with his 5 card hand on the -IO as well.
Yeah, that's one turn for 14 damage. That's a
Yeah.
lot.
5 card hand and a Cerebellum up on the field. That's
It's a
definitely
good start for Lim.
Yeah,
definitely.
It's really good start for him. The Spark of Genius early on.
But so far, no items other than the Cerebellum.
Yeah. We do see in his list that he has the red yellow boom grenades as well.
Yes.
But I think he's just
just
should be
not coming
saving
in
that.
yet.
Yeah, just should be saving that for later on for the random burst of damage. Still
Eugene's
calculating.
thinking.
Yeah, still king.
The numbers appearing in his head.
Yeah. Top card goes bottom of the deck.
Yep.
Starters.
Still thinking.
Still thinking whether he wants to let it go to the bottom of the deck.
And
okay,
he
and he
decides
sinks
on
it.
it.
Yeah. Sinks the card, plays play out the Codex.
Starting off with a Codex of Blood Rot is interesting to say the least.
Yeah. Not much that
Not really
can
hindering.
really do. Yeah.
Yeah, because like we can see that Lim has a card in his arsenal, so not
I
really.
mean, I guess you do like kind of reload a card in your arsenal.
yes, in
Yeah.
a sense.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. It's
Yep,
not,
that's-
not bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel great as well.
Yeah.
Choosing to bot deck the card that you
Okay.
put in arsenal.
Azalea. Oh, red in the ledger.
Oh.
Hey, wait. Yeah, that's red
It
in
is.
the
It
ledger.
is red in the ledger.
Yeah, that's red in the ledger. That's we were just talking about how early those Dom red in the ledgers are.
Yep,
Yeah, and
and
it's
there-
coming in already.
Yep.
Oh,
11.
just enough resources to pitch for it as
Yep,
well.
that's 11 and Dom.
That's 11. Oh. Yeah.
Really insane
That-
top deck.
That red in the ledger came in clutch. Now that one red in the ledger is out.
Yep.
Those codex of frailties are all online.
And then Lace in Blood
Knocks
Rod as well.
are- Yeah.
One, yeah, Legend and Blood Rod. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, now Yin Kun thinking, I don't think his equipment can block out the 11 as well, could he?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5, 6. The arms I think block for
one.
1. Is it?
That's what 2. One?
Yeah, I think he can still block it out. Yeah,
I
just
think he'll
checking
still
the
be
top.
taking one ping, from my understanding here.
Yeah, not too sure whether he wants to commit the.
But this will really stop him from his next
Yeah,
turn.
it should at least commit. It should at least take like some cards out of his hand or either his equipment. But looking at how 11 coming in for 11, yeah. But
More coffee.
In Kun now thinking how he wants to do it.
Total 11 attack, right? But then like, considering the fact that there's gonna be Blood Rod as well, there's gonna be potential two Blood Rods in total.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 blood rods even like on the on-hit effects.
Yeah, so that's gonna be like a potential 17 total damage, if I'm understanding this.
Yeah. Blood Rod should do 2 each.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it should
So
be 15
It should
in
be
total.
15 if
Keep
he decides to
warm.
take it off.
Yeah.
But I feel like loud voices from us from the back. Something feel like
Yeah,
he's committing all the equipment. Yeah. I
you're
feel
right.
like you should commit all your equipment this early on, since you have the Cerebellum out. You have a 5-card hand.
Yeah.
Top card of deck may be something good, but it looks like he's just committing his equipment this early on. Wants to just get as much tempo in as he can.
Okay.
Yeah, looking like it's blocking 11. Because even if you leak 1 damage, it's still not really worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, we already see the yellow instant already being used. just now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Forgot the name.
Rain Razors.
Ah, yeah, Red Razors.
Yeah. Generating a golden cork. Clarifying on how. Yeah. Can't exactly see the numbers, but I'm assuming there should be a way to block out
That's pretty good.
11 if the equipment blocks 8 total. Yeah, 8. And then the card should block. Most smack cards block for a 3.
Yeah.
So should be looking like an 11 block if
sorry?
the equipment blocks for 8.
For the
An
M?
explanation going on.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do we need a judge call here? Okay. Yijun allowing it to pass. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Looking like a full block here with all the equipment committed already. On
Yep.
turn 2, both sides are looking to have a lot of gas already.
yep. So Lim here not taking
Only-
any damage here.
Yeah. Should just take 2 from the blood rod.
Yeah, only just 1, 2. But that's all his equipment gone.
Sinks the card and draw a card. Still having a 4-card hand. Draws a card from the. Oh no, just removing a counter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start of turn, removing a steam counter. Thinking what she wants to do is 4-card hand.
Yep.
Yeah, but don't. I think that blood rod damage is still gonna leak.
Yep.
Yep. Starting out with. Yeah, this is one of those boost cards.
Just another
Yeah.
boost attack.
Yeah.
Outpace.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't be defended by equipment.
Yeah.
All right.
Most of the boost cards, so long as red, I believe it's a 4, like just a 4
Yeah.
damage boost. Yeah.
Yep.
Now
Can't
back to
even-
Yijun. Yeah, whether he wants to take the damage or not,
Yeah.
and it's kind of dependent on whether
What's
that-
in his hand as
yeah,
well.
what's in his hand. Cause he better pray it's a red in the ledger again.
Yep.
But
Yep.
all 3 frailties, codex of frailties are technically all online. Now the fact that there's already one red in the ledger so early on in the graveyard.
Exactly. Really
Yeah.
putting pressure on Lim as
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
Okay, declaring no blocks.
Taking 4 here.
4.
Down to 22.
Yeah. On 22. You bet he okay. So
Okay.
using the Tactical Foundry Hut, should be gaining 2
Yep.
two
That's another.
resources.
Yeah, we see
Yep.
the attack getting boosted here.
Playing out
An item here.
Yeah.
Yep.
That should be the protocol. Yeah, backup
red
protocol red.
Yeah.
So this allows you to bring back a red attack action. I think just action card in general from your graveyard back
Yeah.
to your hand.
Yeah.
So at the cost of 2.
Yep,
So
Dash
this should be the good setup turn if
Mm-hmm.
he wants to set up, like he's just missing 1 card for maybe the max V. Then he can just use this to bring back cards. I'm just checking what's in his graveyard. Might be thinking of using it straight off the bat, but yeah, I believe he's cranking it as well. Seeing there's 2 counters on the dash IO, signaling. I mean, just showing that there's 2 action points.
Exactly.
2 costs. Destroy this, and
Return a mech.
return a
red mech.
mechanologist card. Yeah, back to your hand.
yeah, a red mech.
Oh yeah, just a mech. Does it say attack action? Yeah, attack
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
But it has
So-
to be a red color.
Yeah, it has to be red color. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell up protocol red for reds, yellow for yellows, and blue for blues. But pretty sure he just wants to play out the red, just to bring back a lot of the power cards. Don't think any of the yellows should be his power cards. They should just
No.
be either boost enablers or just
Exactly.
yeah, they should
Activating
just be,
Cerebellum here.
Yeah. Activating
Drawing a
Cerebellum
card.
here with 1 action. 3 card hand still.
Yeah. Changing the top deck. Might be an
But
item
he
here.
Yeah, but he already used the dash IO, so top card should not matter as much. Just maybe wondering if he boosts away anything important is all.
Yeah.
That is the system reset. Banishing items you control, and then return them in the arena.
Yeah, he had 2 action points here.
So
Putting
he's
4 counters on his gun as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2 counters. Sorry.
Yeah. He's banishing. I think he banished the Cerebellum and then just brought it back out just to give it a crank again.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the system reset.
Yeah. Still has 2 action points
Yes.
and then a fresh Cerebellum. Looking pretty good here.
Can activate it into drawing another card.
Yeah, he can activate. Yeah, he's
Yep,
using
that-
it to draw another card.
Yep. Really building up his hand
Yeah,
here.
wonder what he has, but I got a feeling he's looking for.
Okay. Just searching for
Throttle?
another.
This is a throttle, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should be a throttle.
throttle. Boost. This should be coming in for the red one is 7, I think.
Yeah. You're right. It should be 7.
Yes, red one's coming in for 7.
No,
6.
6.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, numbers. But he should still have 1 card left in his hand. Not enough. Don't think it's enough for the max V here.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
enough.
think it's enough for the max V here. Taking all 6
Down to 16
down to
already.
16. Yeah.
That's a 20 life difference.
Yeah, 20 lives difference. Wonder what Yijun's hand is. But
Checking, right?
then again, as an Azalea, do you really want to be blocking?
No.
Yeah. Unless
So he just has to take
the
it.
only time you he's triggering the protocol,
Yep.
protocol, just throwing another throttle at him for 6.
Boosting another
Should-
throttle. A blue
Yeah.
throttle, I think.
Yeah, he just boosted another one, but should not have any more. He's just gonna shoot the gun with it. It's
Yeah.
all. Yeah, just pushing damage as much as he can.
Yeah, man.
You better pray he has a red in the ledger already.
Yep.
That's rough.
Yeah,
Yijun
might be.
defeated-
Yeah, he might be thinking about blocking now. He's getting gas down to almost 10 health in
Yep.
turn 3 already. Dash IO playing really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The previous red in the ledger really didn't stop him.
Yeah, he did. He could tank one red in the ledger with all the equipments.
Yeah,
But
so-
the thing is, can he tank another one? Which is what I'm
Exactly.
saying. Looking like 2 arrows.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a full clean block here.
Yep. And then should be shooting the gun just for 2.
Yeah.
Little poke damage.
So down to 14.
Yeah, down to 14.
That should end his turn.
I take 2. Yep.
And then taking damage from the blood rod.
Limb down to 34
Oh
now.
my god, my first 2 damage.
First 2 damage of
So rough.
of Yijun's turn. On turn 4, you're seeing a very, very big health difference already. 26 damage done in just 2 turns from Yin Kun. Really high rolling a little bit on Dash IO here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now Yijun's gonna have to work with a 3-card hand, essentially.
Yeah. Beat the glide path, reviewed in the arsenal. Looking at the top card of the deck from Skullbone Cross Reps.
Thinking of whether you want to keep it there.
Yeah. But it's pretty unfortunate that the turn 0, you know, revealing like the Rain Razors, there was no arrows in the top card of the deck. Yeah.
That was really unfortunate.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate.
Basically taking a first turn that did nothing, essentially.
I was thinking, pretty sure he has 3 arrows in there, but the one we are really looking at is just the Rain Ledger. With the glide path being played and release tension. And then the Codex. Yes, it's a Codex.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we were talking
back
about.
a Red and Ledger.
Red and Ledger should be using the tunic to shoot it out, I believe.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Because it costs 1
But
resource.
Yin Kun should be getting 1 back of his own. Frailty should do a little work on slowing down the dash IO, but
It's not really. Maybe like slowing down the gun, but it's just only the gun.
oh, it's just only the gun?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, and also
Yeah,
like the card in
attack,
arsenal.
yeah, the attack action should -1 straight off the
Yeah,
Frailty
but
as
only
well.
if it's from arsenal.
Oh, only from Arsenal.
Yeah,
Alright, okay.
exactly.
So yeah, so you should slow him down a little bit.
Just a little bit.
all-
But
just a
at that
little
point,
bit. Yeah, at 14 health, like
it doesn't
what can
feel
you-
like a
yeah, at 14 health. But the Red in the Ledger is coming, so he
Yes.
should be committing at least 3 cards, I believe,
yeah.
into the block. Yeah,
Yep. Face down.
facing down. But
Okay.
I think not sure if Yijun saw the card already, but we didn't get a clear look on what the card is.
Yep.
But it's
The thing is-
definitely some 4 attack.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's the one that can't be blocked by with the equipment.
Okay. So shooting the Red in the Ledger, yeah, using the tunic float to just shoot out the Red in the Ledger. Discarding
Yep.
a card, yep.
Not dominated, but still
Not
presenting.
dominated. Yeah, but still, he still has to block at least 2 cards.
Yep.
I mean, assuming he wants to just play out 1 card,
Oh yeah, nothing lah.
Just play out
Cannot
one
play
attack
from
action.
Arsenal,
Yeah.
And this one was just
de-react from Arsenal, and then
Yeah.
Red Glide Path is just pump at
So
this
this is
point.
just coming for 11.
Yeah, another Red in the Ledger for 11.
But no Dom, so meaning
No Dom,
yeah.
but still 3 card hand.
Yeah.
Don't think he can fully block this one out.
Nope.
So he should be looking at blocking it a little, just blocking it out with maybe 2 cards and then playing out one attack action just to push a little damage.
Yep. Oh, he's
Oh,
blocking
just
for
completing
everything.
the full block. Yeah,
Really preserving his
Yeah.
health here.
he still has the gun to shoot, I believe. Yeah, so should be okay. Should be blocking for 9, taking 2.
Another 2 damage.
Yep,
Yep,
really
taking two
chipping in.
damage.
Yep. And
Chipping in slowly but surely.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's 1 Codex out. Now
Honda triggers,
Honda
putting-
trigger.
Putting it in Arsenal and drawing into a full hand.
Now Yin Kun just looking at whether he should just shoot the gun, or is there something in his arsenal? Yeah, just choosing to shoot the gun.
Yeah,
for
shoot
2.
the gun for 1 here.
2.
No,
Oh,
it
1, right?
should be
Yeah,
1.
Frailty.
Yeah.
Ah, the Frailty doing a little work.
Hey, that 1 damage is gonna matter.
Yeah,
who
the
knows?
1 damage might matter later on.
it was
Looking
spinning
at
up to
the,
So this,
don't think he should be blocking this out. Yeah,
I don't think so as well. You
Yeah.
can't really effectively block for 1.
yeah,
Maybe if it was 2, then maybe it's an effective block.
yeah. 1 damage.
Really thinking here.
Yeah. Wonder if he gets another good arrow this turn. Cause really, you need to slow down the dash IO.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah, just
down
taking
to
a 1.
30. I think there was a. I think instead of reducing limbs health, I think instead of reducing
Yeah,
Yujin's
yeah,
health,
yeah.
I think it was limbs health that was reduced.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, there's a judge watching there, so I think yeah, the health is being corrected.
Okay.
Just to
Then.
keep them in check. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, still thinking how he wants to play his turn out. But yeah, we should be good with the games today. Now that it's top 8 and there's a judge watching at all times, we should be good. And I was actually told yesterday if there was any missed triggers, like tunic counters or whatever, we should just let it go. Because it is up to the players to know their triggers and such.
Okay then.
Yeah, but whether it's health discrepancy, that's another issue. So, but I believe that both players have to really
but there's Yijun is still thinking about blocking.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still fine.
Well, I'm surprised he wants to block. Maybe it's a bad hand.
Sorry, a bit clunky.
Yeah, maybe it's a really bad hand.
Yeah, he's saying his hand is clunky. Not sure whether to mislead his opponent here.
Yeah. Skullbone cross reps, not being able to... You can't use it like a compass as well, so you don't know what's on the top deck. Yeah.
If Azalea gets something like that, that would be the end of it all.
That would be the end of it all. Everyone was... Skullbone cross reps price will increase like insanity. New power creep card. Yeah. But still wondering. I think that if he's thinking about blocking, his hand should be just full of arrows.
It's either full of arrows or it's full of pumps.
Yeah.
But from the looks of it might be full of arrows. Well, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see here.
You can't really exactly see Yujun's hand. Oh, there is one arrow there. Yeah, I see one searing shot, I believe.
Yep, so Yijun's taking that one damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
13 to 32. Health difference still.
Ponder goes away.
Still a lot of health difference. More than double of Yijun's health.
Yep.
See if... What can Yijun do? Because damage at this point is not really going to help you. If it's an arrow coming in for even like 18 or something like that, I'm pretty sure Yinkun will just take it so long there's any crazy on hit effects that will slow his turn down.
Yeah.
If it's on hit blood rod, sure, why not? I can deal more on my turn anyways.
Exactly.
But if it's an on hit, like I cannot play every time I play a action card at -1, maybe he'll think about it, but then again, he will be like, yeah, I can do more damage than that. Yeah. Skullbone cross wrap. Rain the Ledger, another one. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
Yeah, but he needs some pumps to really make it worthwhile.
Yeah. Making sure that he can't block the Rain Ledger. Second the Rain Ledger out very early on, turn 6.
Yeah, but Yujun's really gonna need those Red Ledgers after that really rough first turn, right? To really claw his way back into the game.
Yeah. Realistically, Rain Ledger is the only card that can save him here. If not, I believe Remorseless, which is the one that allows every time you makes the enemy every time he plays an action card, he -1 health. So that's the other card we are looking at that can really kind of disrupt Yinkun here, since Yinkun wants to go as wide as he can.
Yeah.
Wow, why is it like that?
Take aim. Removing take aim, but I think there's nothing wrong with the take aim.
No, he's taking it back.
Yeah. Rain Ledger, but he's wondering what he's still thinking about the take aim here. Pretty sure the correct play is just to front pump the Rain Ledger as much as he can, just to ensure that it hits. Take aim being played out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a distract.
Stop the turn, right?
Something being called out by the cerebellum. It should be gone by since he has no steam counters.
So clunky. If I do this.
Now the announcement behind us being called out. World Championship qualifiers being started. World Championship qualifiers, similar to Pro Quest. Instead of qualifying for Pro Tour, you qualify for Worlds.
Just coming in for 7 here.
Yeah, pitching away a knock. That's not
I think
really
it's his second knock, right? Or is it his? Is it the first knock
I feel
that
like
we
it's the
see?
first knock we've seen today. Yeah. Rain
So
Ledger.
Rain Ledger without go again here for now.
2 cards. He might have the Rain Razors sitting in his hand.
So this
But I saw there was 1 arrow in his hand, but not really sure what the other card was.
Sorry, this is coming in for 8, not 7.
Yeah, this coming in for just 8. But still,
8
you
without
need to,
Dom. You would need to commit like 3 cards.
Yeah, but you need to think whether his hand has a Rain Razor in there. committing,
Why did the red not come together?
thinking. Yeah, now Yinkun thinking whether he should block, how many cards he should commit to the block.
8, yep.
But Yijun's hand looks really stuck. Now, the rain razors wouldn't be too bad as well. Taking possibly 1 damage. Yeah, now
Yeah,
blocking
for.
for 9.
Yep.
For 9.
Giving it go
Oh,
again.
giving it go again. Alright.
Yep.
Okay, so just giving it go again.
Closing
Maybe
the chain here. Is
closing
it another
chain.
codex?
Death dealer.
Activating Death Dealer. Reloading oh, that's the infecting shot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other one's an arrow as well.
Nonsense. Sorry, 1.
Okay. Codex of Blood Rod. Yeah.
Yeah, buff.
Very weird cut to. I think he draw into it. Yeah, I feel like he draw into the Codex of Blood Rod.
That's why he was
Yeah.
a bit weirded out by it.
Shooting out the infecting shot. Yeah, it was a weird
Yep.
card. You're not really able to pull out full value of the Codex.
Yeah, so
Just-
it's coming in for
yeah.
another 5 here.
Yeah, on hit.
Make another Blood Rod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just Yinkun just letting it hit.
Yeah, pondering trigger, arsenaling
Yeah.
card, and then passing the turn.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. It was gonna hit anyways.
Yep.
Kind of a 2-card hand, one card in hand, 1 arsenal.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's-
just looking to boost 1 card or 2 cards into the pitching away. Bring out
Oh.
the boom grenade.
Yep,
that's
it's a red boom.
that's our first boom grenade of the day.
Yeah, and then one was being used as a pitch.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, it's unfortunate. Might just look for, just shooting the gun just for 1. Not cranking it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he might want to set up
on
for
top
next
lane,
turn.
right? Yes. Yep.
He might want to set up. He's just thinking of setting up for next turn.
Yeah, Yijun slowly closing the gap between
Yeah.
the 2 health.
Those
right?
red ledgers really doing work here.
Exactly.
Now 5 cards. In those 5 cards, he has 1 more red in the legend deck, 2 more codex, and he's just
no blocks.
living on a prayer that he
Taking the
needs to-
damage here.
Yeah, taking damage.
2.
2 damage shouldn't be that much if he
Yeah.
can
The
deal
boom
more
grenade-
back.
Yeah, the boom grenade only triggers on attack action cards, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this time, Yijun, having no hesitation whatsoever,
23, right?
might be a good hand after all.
Exactly.
23 to 11.
Yep. Taking the blood rod damage.
taking the
as
blood
well.
rod damage. Now, Yijun's side should just be trying to throw his whole hand at the opponent.
Yep.
It's common cross reps. It's remorseless. Then looking at the top card of his deck. Premeditate, not remorseless, my bad. Just looking at his hand, seeing how he can contribute to it. He needs to really, I feel like damage itself won't just cut it for Yijun at this point. He needs to have some kind of disruption here.
I would agree.
Yeah. Looking at, cause that boom grenade is coming, and if you do not have any disruptions, that boom grenade is gonna hurt. You're looking at 5 cards from side of Yinkun also if you don't if you don't take any of his cards. Now thinking how he wants to do it. So laying out a premeditate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Starting it off.
Should just be a 3 and then on hit ponder.
Yeah, next action card has to be played from Arsenal to get a +3 buff.
Yeah, but you're a ranger anyways. Don't
Yeah,
think
that's the name of the game for
yeah,
Rangers.
name of the game.
Decisive
Basic blood rod +3, another 3.
That's
for
6 damage.
now.
Yep. Nope.
Interesting. It's not playing it out. Still having some hesitations with the hand. Maybe a pretty clunk hand again as well.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Codex.
Codex.
Oh yes, we've just been talking about it. Oh,
So, yep, that's the third red in the ledger
Yeah.
being played here.
second Codex of the day.
Discarding
It's cutting a drill shot.
yep,
Yeah.
one ponder.
And giving a frailty. Yeah, the Codex of frailty doing work here. Oh, he's really high
The
rolling.
red in the ledger
Yeah,
is
it's-
really giving Yijun back
Yeah,
the
he's
tempo
really
of the game.
high rolling all the red in the ledgers here. I mean,
Yeah.
all his cards that he needs.
So this is coming in
coming
for
out on time. It's coming in for
6, 5, 11.
11, yeah.
Yeah.
11 on hit blood rod and ponder, but he already has one ponder, so it should not matter as much.
Yeah, this is really gonna set Lim back a
Yeah, 11, but it's not a dominated one as well, so he can still commit the full hand to it, but he will
bit. It
lose.
won't, yeah, he'll still take the damage, leaking the
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. But he can choose to block with 3 cards and take a little damage,
Yeah.
and just play out 1 card just to hope that the boom grenade hits. Because if he blocks with all 4 cards, the boom grenade is just wasted. Yeah, the boom grenade the value goes away. But if you block with 3 cards, take a little damage, you throw back like hopefully a 0 cost 4 attack at Yi
I
Jun.
don't think we saw his Arsenal, right? I don't think we
Yeah,
saw
we didn't see his Arsenal, but he has a 4 card hand, 1 Arsenal. But looking like the choices here, he could just be blocking with 3 cards and then just playing out 1 attack action. So, hoping that the boom grenade hits, because the boom grenade hits, I would hope that it's either a 7 or 8,
Yeah.
depending on the attack action. But that will force out at least 1 or 2 cards from Yi Jun's hand, just slowing him down a little bit. But Yi Jun doing a lot of work here. His deck just coming together to make sure he stays alive. But yeah, now in the deck, 1 more red in the ledger, 1 more codex. How long can Yinkun hold on is the only question here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After all the codexes and red and ledgers
Yeah.
are out, I think Lim has a higher chance on taking back the game
Yeah.
in his control.
Yeah, Yinkun's first turn doing a lot of work for him already. Chipping Yi Jun down to like the 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, really quickly. But we see a lot of the power cards being played out from Yi Jun's side as well. Yinkun not being able to do anything for about 2 turns now. This should be the 3rd turn that he cannot do anything, seeing that there's another red in the ledger. Deciding how many cards to commit to the block here. Blocking 2 cards.
6,
Or just
yeah.
2 cards.
Taking
Taking 5. Should be taking another 2 from the blood rod.
So now it's 11 to 18.
Now there's 2 ponder tokens.
Yep.
Should be using
Trigger partner?
Trigger Ponder, drawing 2 cards to see which one he likes more for the arsenal. Red and Ledger doing work here. So on hit, you can only play 1 action card. But yeah, it's looking like he's just gonna pitch just to play out 1 card. Wondering what's in his arsenal for him to be just holding on to that arsenal for so long. Maybe he's waiting for a big turn. Yinkun now reading what Red the Ledger does, making sure that he can do what he wants to do, but basically he can only play 1 action. The pistol also counts as an action. Zipper hit coming in for
just boosting an item here.
Yeah, boosting away an item here. Yeah, he does not have the resource to pay for it anyways.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah, this is
threatening
an
an on hit.
Yeah, this is an on hit 9.
Yeah, does not seem great.
Yeah, it does not seem great for him, but yeah, this was the line of play that I had in mind.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
pretty. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It does take out 2 cards from Yi Jun if he does not want to commit his hand.
You're definitely thinking about blocking here.
You definitely want to block this, because going down to 2 against a dash, so long Yi Jun does not have 1 turn to disrupt. Yeah, it's the Dash IO's game. Now thinking on which cards he wants to block with, because you definitely want to block out this boom grenade. Don't think letting a boom grenade like a boom grenade that's already presented to you.
Shouldn't be taking it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
essentially.
taking it to the face, honestly. Yeah, blocking 5 with 1 pump and a bolting shot, I believe.
Yeah. So,
So
taking in the
2
blood rod damage.
Yeah, those blood rods slowly chipping away at Yinkun's health.
Yep. So 11 to 16.
Almost 16. You did a great job just slowly bringing back the health together.
Now it's back to Yi Jun's turn
Yeah.
with a 2-card hand, 1 card in arsenal.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can do anything about it.
Skullbone cross reps, revealing a lace, not lace, sorry, But the inertia,
Yeah,
decisive inertia, is that what it's called?
I think it should be laced with inertia.
One of the inertia cards. Playing it out. Shoot has one more pump and then another arrow, death dealer. Laced with inertia is what it's called. Bolting shot.
Yep.
Trying to go wide here maybe.
Maybe giving it go again
Yeah,
potentially.
but if he does not have any disruption here, Yinkun could just fly at him with 5 card hand.
Yeah,
The boom grenade is gone, but
the boom grenade will be gone by
it
the
will
start
be
of his
gone
turn.
by the next turn. But it's just that wondering what Yijun has in his hand.
We
Seeing
still
that,
haven't seen a maximum velocity from Lim.
yeah, we still haven't
actually.
seen a max V for Yinkun. Not even blocked or pitched.
Not blocked, not pitched, not even
Yeah.
boosted.
Maybe that's what's in his arsenal for him to be holding on that long.
Yep,
Yeah,
that could be it.
Yinkun will just be playing very, very patiently for max V turn. Bolton shot being played out. Go again, on hit reload. On hit inertia as well.
Reload and inertia.
Yeah, on hit reload and inertia. Should be coming in for
Yep,
seven.
Go again.
7, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming in for
The on hit is not really the worst part. It's just the damage leaking
yeah,
through.
damage leaking through. The 2 Rain Rages still hiding in Yijun's deck could be coming out anytime soon as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
and we still haven't seen the last Codex of Frailty.
yeah, one.
Potentially
Yeah, for-
getting back the other.
If
red-
he gets 3 Codex and Frailty in 3 turns, yeah, that's just unlucky for Yinkun, honestly.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
getting back to back red and the
Back
ledger
to back Rain Ledgers is
not what you want to see.
yeah, it's not what you want to play against as well. 2 cards hand. Maybe looking to reload one arrow and
Maybe.
just yeah.
Azalea's ability has also not been activated yet.
Yeah.
There might be a chance
Might be a chance.
Yiju might get a dominated
He might just
arrow.
top deck the top. It might be looking like a top deck because I think he used the Scorpion Cross Reps for and then the Death Dealer. So the top card of the deck should be in his hands now. And then the current top card of the deck is unrevealed. So
Taking the full damage
I
here.
think 7 down to
Down-
9.
Yeah.
Down to 9.
Now Eugene's health is healthier than Lim for
Yeah.
first time here.
On hit,
Reload.
reload and inertia. Looking to trigger. Not too sure what he wants to do next, but it has hit. But yeah, next card should not be pretty for Yinkun as well. Down to 9.
Let me think if I'm reloading.
Just thinking about whether he wants to
9,
reload, if
right?
I'm correct.
Yeah.
Which card to reload? I think both are either arrows or non-arrows. There's no one of each. Cause if one card is a pump, one card is an arrow, definitely you already know which card you wanna.
I think he's also considering the fact that maybe he wants to activate Azalea's ability.
Yeah. He's
Tryna-
thinking. Yeah, he's thinking how many. Maybe he's thinking how many arrows are out. How many arrows are out? How many pumps are out? But looking at this deck, this should just be like a very good mix of non-pumps and pumps.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even if he Azalea's out Codex, that's a pretty good turn
It
as
would,
well.
it would
Yeah,
still
yeah,
be
yeah.
a very good turn.
It's gonna be a very good turn as well.
Yep, reload.
Okay.
Yeah, on
So,
hit reloading.
so choosing to commit to the reload here.
Yeah, definitely has to reload the card. Even
Yeah.
though it's not an arrow. I feel like
Okay.
the
closing
worst
the
part.
chain.
Yeah, the worst part is just even
Yeah.
if it's not an arrow, you gotta gamble on the Azalea to see whether the top card of the deck is an arrow or not. But I believe this should not be an. It is an arrow.
I think it might be a pump here.
Yeah, but okay, let's just see what that card in the arsenal is. Cause may it be an arrow? It should be an arrow. Cause if it's not an arrow, he should be thinking about the Azalea already right now.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
drill shot. Yeah, definitely an arrow.
Okay.
I think he was wondering whether he wants to risk the Azalea or not. Only.
Mm.
Yeah.
You're right.
Drill shot should just minus off one more counter on the attack with foundry. And I believe it comes for 4.
Yeah. Huh? Attacking? Yeah.
Yeah. 4.
Yep.
When it hits a hero, put a -1 counter on an equipment they control. shouldn't do anything
no
that
anchor.
crazy. Just a 4, and then Yinkun will not be able to block.
Yeah, that's why
committing
max-
the max V to the
Yep,
block.
that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's a full block here. So that's one max V
Yeah,
out.
but it should have. Oh, it does not have aim counter. Okay,
No,
so
it
it's not
doesn't.
piercing. Okay, so now it's on a 2. Full block from Yinkun's side. Now we are seeing Yijun's hand.
Yep.
I just saw an endless arrow. there,
Yeah.
But
Yep.
yeah,
That's T-bone.
T-bone out now. Boost. That card in the arsenal is definitely a max V. For him to be holding onto it for so long.
Yeah, but T-bone's effect not being seen in effect here because this is the first card that he's being played.
Yeah. T-bone.
Right. Oh, but
Just
is it
a
still
small
on the combat?
boost. Yeah. Just a small three attack.
Locking for 3, right?
Looking for I think bowling shot blocks for
2?
3, I believe. But yeah, let's okay, but committing the braces to the block as well.
Getting 3 resource here. Sorry,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. Activating them from Tackle Foundry Heart. How many cards are in hand? They have one more card in hand. It's the
Yeah.
other one.
Can defend with an equipment.
Yeah. It's
Yep,
outpace, I
outpace.
believe. Yeah, outpace. 4. Another one. Another boost.
4.
But he needs really one more card to. Oh, he played on the card in his arsenal already.
Yeah,
It
he
was
played
an-
the card from his arsenal.
Yeah, I
Correct.
think it was an outpace. The card from his arsenal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nothing that crazy, maybe. Maybe just looking to push damage here.
Yep, it'll
Yeah.
be... Assuming that Yujin takes this, it'll be down 7 to 9.
Yeah, but there's gotta be a reason why he double boosted from the Tackle Foundry Heart. Maybe looking for an item here.
Yep.
Yeah. Top card of the deck.
3, right, this one.
Yeah, played out one boom grenade earlier as well.
Yes,
If I
correct.
remember correctly, and then cranking it.
7 total.
Yes.
Yeah.
Threatening the on hit, causing the boom grenade might to trigger.
Yeah. It's on hit.
I think it's a yellow boom grenade, right?
Yes, it looks like a yellow one, so it
So
should be a
4
three.
to 3?
Yeah,
so
3
it'll be
damage.
Threatening 7 damage
So
here
on hit.
potentially, actually.
It's a 4 or 7. So on hit 7. That's really all you can do. Now trying to take cards away from him.
Yeah.
Now Yujun now has to think whether he wants to commit.
2
one-
cards to block.
yeah,
One card in hand, maybe
either-
one equipment.
Yeah, I think one equipment should be better. Seeing that Tunic has no counters on it, and I don't think they're going for another 3 rounds.
I would agree as well.
Yeah,
I think this might be the best time to throw away the tunic.
yeah.
Really
Scalpel
pres-
Cross Reps, I believe is
I think it blocks for 1.
yeah, it blocks for 1, but is it Battle Worn or is it? I think it's
Blade Break.
It's Blade Break. Yeah,
If I'm
so
not mistaken, it should be.
yeah, but I don't think he wants to block with the Scalpel Cross Reps.
Not right now.
Yeah,
I feel
not
like
right
that-
now. I feel like I would commit the Tunic rather
Yeah,
than the
I would
Scalpel
agree.
Cross Reps.
I would do the same as well.
Yeah. I was thinking. Yeah, it's a very hard decision. 7 damage. He'll be down to. What? 4? Yeah, 7 damage.
Wait,
Yeah,
sorry,
7
this
damage.
one
We're
I
down
need
to
think.
4.
A bit hard.
Yeah, a bit hard. Whether he wants to commit
And am I
2 cards
taking the
or 1
boom?
card,
Am I
one
taking
equipment.
the Boom.
Oh yeah, outpace also we can't block with
That is
equipment. Oops.
Oh yeah,
That's
right.
why-
Ah,
that's
yeah,
why it's
okay,
difficult.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot about that. Yeah,
the literal card is in front of us.
yeah, bro.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, he definitely needs to block with 2 cards here then. Don't.
Take this. Take this. Take the boom.
Seeing now whether he wants to block.
9, 11.
Which card he wants to block with?
7,
only?
Damn.
Or the other thing he can do
Just commit a
is
2 card hand block.
yeah.
No, but
he should be taking what if he decides to block this, the pistol is still coming in.
Not taking the boom.
So should just be you need to commit 2 cards to the block here. Cause the boom grenade is just not
Yeah.
getting hit by a boom grenade is just not worth
It's not
it.
ideal.
Yeah.
But it really hinders Yijun's turn.
Yeah. 1 more card.
Yep.
do something. Oh yeah, blocking for 5 here, I believe.
This one doesn't.
Yeah, it does not on hit on pistol, making sure.
Doesn't trigger on this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just making
this.
sure it shouldn't trigger on the pistol.
Yeah.
Pistol should just shooting for 2. Now they're
So-
down to equal health.
Yep.
First time.
First time in a long while.
Yeah, first time in a long while. The shot should be gone, and then the boom grenade should be gone as well. Now with a 1 card hand and 1 arsenal, should just be looking for front pump. She can destroy. And then the endless arrow should just go back into his
Come
hand.
back to hand.
Yeah.
I think it's a red endless arrows.
Oh, red endless arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, plug going for 8. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bullseye bracer. Right.
You pay 3 anyway. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just coming in for 8.
Don't say take
Now seeing how many cards he want to commit to block, or can he play out his entire hand? Cause getting hit with an 8. If he's getting hit with an 8, he needs to make sure that he can end the game next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, or not, it's gonna be really bad for Yin Kun. Just get hit with an 8 and then just present not that much damage at all. But yeah, we're just seeing 1 max V being blocked out from Dash.io so far.
Yijun potentially counting what other things are left in his deck. On
Yeah.
Lim's deck. We've seen 2 grenades out already.
Yeah, 2 grenades.
One has
There's still there might be few grenades left.
Yeah, we see
in
1
the-
being pitched already.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Have a goal yet.
1 being pitched, but there's 2 more cerebellums sitting in there
Yeah, but-
somewhere.
Wow, no blocks from
Blocks,
Lim.
yeah.
Down
They
to
might
1.
be gambling on
And
what the next card might be. Okay, so just endless arrow going into the arsenal. The boom grenade should be destroyed, I believe. Yeah. Just waiting for the end turn triggers
Yeah, just
to
putting the card as a
happen
reminder.
1 by 1.
Yep.
Now should just be boosting cards over. Oh, playing out the cerebellum. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Okay, so cerebellum now.
Alright, 1 resource
Played out.
floating.
Cerebellum being played out here now.
Yep.
2 action,
Two action
using
points.
1 to draw a card. Yeah. He better pray he has a max V in hand.
Yeah,
Cards in hand.
with a break point as well.
Yeah. Yijun still has more health to spare than Yin Kun now. So
Yeah.
it's just decisions now.
But he still has to block. There's still
Yeah.
the threat of the other max V.
Yeah. Yeah, but if a max V comes out here, it's over. But
It's over.
yeah. Wonder what the other cards are. Should not be a. Yeah, so long he doesn't have an
2
equipment
cards.
in hand.
3 cards.
But the fact that he pitches away a zipper hit tells us the whole hand should just be boost cards. Unless he draws a red boom grenade, then that's just unfortunate.
That one.
But yeah, I
is
don't
under
think
the
he
visa.
I don't think he wants to review the red boom grenade that fast. But yeah, his hand we should be looking at another few more boost cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with 1 resource floating there.
Yeah, 1 resource floating there.
4, right?
And just thinking about whether he wants to take the 4.
Please don't be a max value.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, because you gotta remember that only 1 max V came out so
Yeah.
far. Yeah,
The chances of
chances
Lim
of max
having-
V is still
high.
there. Yeah, it's
Yep.
still quite high.
taking 4 here,
Yeah.
down to 5.
Still thinking. Let's see what other cards that he has. Dash shouldn't have much threatening on hits here.
No,
You
it's
could
just
just-
like it makes him very difficult to block.
Yeah, because you're throwing at random breakpoint numbers at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Yin Kun just seeing what he has left. Hoping
Considering his
that
options here.
is he wondering if he can bring out like a equipment back? Spark of Genius, yeah.
Interesting.
Bringing a boom grenade maybe? But yeah,
Yeah.
boom grenade. Yeah, bring a boom grenade, making sure Yijun fully commits to all his blocks.
Thinking this is his other red boom grenade. I think
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
another
yeah.
one left somewhere.
Yeah, left somewhere. So he should have 2 cards in his hand.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 cards in his hand. Then seeing drawing a card.
From Spark of Genius.
Right. Boom grenade. Now active. Yijun should be looking to block out all the attacks being presented to him now. Hopefully there are
Using that one
two boost
resource.
cards using a one resource to play out throttle and pitching away another throttle. Yeah, we're not looking at another boost card. Yeah. 2 red throttle. Oh no, that's a blue one being pitched away. Yeah, so the red throttle coming in for 6, but he cannot let the throttle hit at all.
Yeah,
Or he
that's
will
a
go down to
clean
1.
block,
Yeah, he will die so long. He will literally die.
Oh, that's
That's a. Is that a. What do you call that card? The one that. It's just another attack action.
Yeah,
lah.
it's just another attack action.
lah. Yeah, he needs to commit to the full block here.
Yep.
Yeah. So long.
Pulse wave
harpoon, right? Yeah,
Thank you.
Because so long you. As long as you get hit by 1 damage, you're just dead to the boom grenade.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, sorry. So,
What is the
Okay.
showing?
oh, you're showing only.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I can prove it because it's 3 block.
They are discussing.
So yeah,
Okay. Oh yeah, they're discussing.
finally
the
committing to the
blocks.
tunic here.
Yeah.
So this is a clean block as well.
Using the Taclo Foundry Heart here. Throwing
Yep.
away a
Another T-bone,
protocol.
2 resource.
Yeah. I was wondering if you can bring out another item here, I believe. Yeah, and then just shooting for 2.
2 damage.
Yeah, I think he can take the 2. The 2 shouldn't be that bad
Yeah.
compared to the boom grenade.
Yep.
Yep. So
down
we're
to
back.
3.
Yeah.
Yijun's
So
down
we
to
are
3.
back to seeing Yijun, the 1 card hand, 1 card arsenal.
The boom grenade is gonna go away next turn.
Yeah, boom grenade is gonna go away, but the cerebellum still around for 1 turn.
Yep.
1 last cerebellum left.
Endless arrows, as what we've seen
Yeah, endless
previously.
arrow. Knock.
Knock
Okay.
here.
Should be bring out the Rain the Ledger, if not anything disruptive, but he should be looking for the Rain the Ledger here. Not sure
But
if
he
he
won't
wants
have
to.
a resource to
Yeah,
play it,
not
though.
sure if he wants to find any other arrows.
Might
Maybe.
find a 0 cost arrow.
Yeah.
here.
He might just find.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rain the Ledger costs 1. Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, but just bringing that back out.
Yep.
Bring at the top of the deck, and then
Yep.
yeah, he's doming it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I
it
would do
should
and done as
be
well.
Is it over
So
for
4
him?
dominate.
Yeah, 4 dominate. It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's
And-
close one.
It was
Wow,
a
I'm
very
fucking
close
stressed,
game.
man. This
Really close
game.
one,
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Back to back red. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
back to
the
back red
back
ledgers.
red ledgers that really
Wow.
saved him. Oh, he high rolled 2 codex.
Yeah.
Maybe
The
the
first high roll was bad, but then like
Yeah.
the follow-up high roll, insane.
Yeah, I feel like the first turn, Yijun was just really struggling out with
Yeah,
all
because,
his
like,
hands. It was really clunky. Like he's just revealing like
Exactly.
no arrows
He
whatsoever.
put the arrow in Arsenal as far as I recall. I can't
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
which
yeah.
arrow was it. And then
Yeah.
he activated Azalea trying to get something better, and
He
it was
got
just
the
another
Codex. I believe it's a codex.
No, I
or
think it was
front
a,
palm.
it was just
Yeah,
the endless
yeah.
arrows, I think. No, not endless arrows. It's the
It's
yellow
one of the
pump.
pumps. It's one of the pumps.
It's one of the
yeah.
pumps. Yeah.
So it wasn't any of the. Yeah, if you saw his turn, his starting turn was really bad. But
Yeah.
once one red in the ledgers come out, you turn on all the codex
Yeah,
abilities. And
exactly.
that's just, it's all over from there on. Yeah.
And then like we saw the dash really pushing like almost 20 damage, like the
Yeah.
20 health difference. Yeah,
Yeah,
but then
yeah,
like
yeah.
Yijun managed to like caught up to that health
Yeah,
difference,
that
and then
health difference at the start was really insane. But
Yeah.
then you kind of have to force. That's what exactly we were talking about. Yijun needs to really throw out these back in the back red in the ledgers to kind
Yeah.
of disrupt the Dash IO's turn.
yeah,
Right,
exactly.
yeah.
And Lim was very not really that fortunate because like we saw one max V being
Yeah.
used as a block, right? If I'm not mistaken.
The
Yeah.
cerebellum did come out at good times, I believe, but
Yeah.
it's just
Two
the
cerebellums.
Yeah, 2 cerebellums.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, but the max Vs came out at really bad times.
Yeah.
He needed to commit to the block for the max Vs.
Yeah,
And
not
that's
to mention the
really-
boom grenades as well.
Yeah, the boom. I feel like the boom grenade came out at good times as well, but
The threatening on hits as
Yeah,
well.
the threatening on hits was pretty good, but it's just that I feel like with the on hit effects,
Yeah.
Yijun blocked the on hit effects really, really well. Yeah,
Mhm.
he was using more boom grenades more towards for just pushing out action points, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, while trying to give it on hit effects lah. Yeah, so I think it's quite good how both of them played. Really close game as well.
Really close games.
Yeah,
well done,
managed to-
players.
Yeah, well done to both of them. Yeah.
I think we're gonna
Wondering-
take a quick break here.
Yeah, but wondering how the other players are doing. Don't think most of them. Don't think they're done yet. We seen a Yao in the top 8. Yeah. We will
yeah.
have a semi-final standing. I believe
Yeah.
some of the players are done, but
Yeah.
there is a Yao in the top 8. So that one's gonna. That one's
Let's see if he
probably
makes it to
that is
semis.
probably the last game. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be having a semi-finals cut soon. Yeah, pending one game.
Yeah.
The Yao is done.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we have 2 Azaleas. Okay, so not 8 heroes, 7 heroes. So
yeah, we can
I
see.
think I've seen claps all around. I believe the last game is done as well.
Yep.
And yeah, looking at the top 8, not bad. 1 Yao,
Yeah.
1 Azalea, and 1 Verdance.
One Syndra, you mean?
Syndra, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
for
yeah,
semis.
yeah. Wonder if the last game, who was the last game we have Verdance against?
I didn't mention.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
But it's going to be looking like a fast game. Good
Yep.
job.
Good job, man.
Good job. Close game.
You want to come here and talk?
Good luck for the next game. But yeah, he's going to be looking towards playing the Yao. That's where
Yao.
things are going to get a little more interesting.
Yeah, both want to
Yeah.
go tall, essentially, right?
Yeah, both want to play. Well, I feel like Azalea wants to play like a very, very fast game.
Yeah.
Or Yao wants to play a more grindy game.
Yeah.
So you just kind of see. Then again, we will see whether the Azalea gets to top deck those those attack actions over and
Yeah,
over again.
exactly.
But this time should be looking more towards the not just red in the ledger, but towards your other what do you call it, arrows, kind of like drill shots and all the other on hits to slowly chip down. I feel like those blood rods would do much more work here
Yeah.
in the against the Yao.
Yeah, because
compared to the
they
dash.
if they want to attack, they need to pitch quite a lot, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't think they have the resources to pitch for the blood rod in the first place.
But the blood rod did do a lot of work in the dash.
yeah, the chip
IO
damage
here.
actually
the
really
chip
mattered
damage.
in the end.
Yeah, and the Yao, we will see how the Yao responds to the Azalea. Yeah, because we don't have the the Yao list yet. The Yao list yet, but we'll see if he brings out a lot of the. We have
so
the
it's
Verdance. Yeah, looking like the Verdance win.
Yeah.
Verdance against the Syndra. We have both.
I'm a bit sad that the Arachne didn't get through.
Yeah, but it's looking like the slow fast. Yeah, the pairings for later. It's looking like the slow fast and then
Yeah.
a slow fast game as well.
Yep.
So wondering who will get into the grand finals. Who do you think? Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
your
what do
money
you
on?
think?
My money would be on. I would say Syndra.
I still feel like
I think
Verdance.
Syndra might
I still
have a
feel like
chance.
Verdance will take it home.
Verdance.
Yeah, Verdance.
Verdance is still strong. I would
I
agree as
feel
well.
like Verdance is just such a strong deck.
Yeah,
After-
exactly. It's
yeah.
been consistent and after much
Yeah,
based
you-
performance as well.
It took people some time to figure out the list,
Yeah.
but not to say that Everbloom really pumped up the deck or whatever, but I feel like
It just gives it's like a small benefit, I would say.
yeah. Sorry? Keith won. Yeah. We
Yeah.
got Keith won. Yeah, so we were just trying to see as I was saying, it took people some time to figure out the decks.
The deck list, yeah.
Not exact. I don't think Everbloom Live did a lot of work, but it did give like the Earth Heroes another blue card pitch 3 block, and then it gives the Verdance a chance to just shoot back Arcane at the opponents as well lah. And
Exactly.
then when you gain 1 health, you ping back 1 damage. So it's a really good card for Verdance after all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
would-
we'll be seeing the decks of all the semi-finalists in
Yeah.
a short while.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think most lists will be pretty standard. I'm more interested in the Yao's list.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
Yao is
kinda
the
underdog.
Yeah,
to be
Yao
fair.
is the sorry. Yeah, let's look at. I feel like let's look at the
Yao?
Yao's
You wanna
list.
see it?
Yeah. I feel like the other lists are quite standard. The Verdance list should just be like a standard like Verdance list.
Yes.
Syndra should just be like the Syndra
Yeah,
list.
see,
Yeah.
here we have the
We saw
Yao's
the
list.
Azalea list earlier, and this is the Yao's list. Taking a look at it.
Fleming 2 pummels here.
Yeah, 2 pummels. Trying to play a little bit more aggressive, maybe. What I'm more interested in is looking at the D-reacts
Yeah, we can see a
he
sync
has in
below
his
here.
deck. Yeah, just 3 sinks. 3 root bounce as you should. Oh, no yellow root bounce. I mean, you don't really need the yellow root bounce to turn turn it online, so not really a necessity. But I do see some Yaos bring out the yellow, but they'll just run like 2 just in case, because just in case you're fighting like someone that goes either really tall, you will want as many like DREX as you can, especially if you are playing against Azalea that can dom her arrows. Looking at the blues,
playing all the channels, I think. Lake Frigid,
yeah.
1 pulse, okay.
Yeah, just 1.
Oh, lol, sorry. I forgot it's a legendary, right?
yeah, just 1 pulse. Yeah, the other cards look quite... Yeah, it does look like a... I want to say it's a standard Yao's list, but then again, Yao's list, some Yao's lists are much more aggressive, some are much more disruptive. We do see the 2 blizzards, just 2, not 3, and we don't see any of the other red blizzards as well. So might be a rather aggressive list compared to the white list of Yaos that we've seen before. Yeah. Can we have the look at the other list? Let's start with the Verdance one. Yeah. Let's just take a look at the Verdance list.
Yeah, this is Keith's list for Verdance.
Keith's list, Blanche. Oh, 2 Blanche. Yeah. No yellow root-bound carapaces as well for this.
Yeah, there's 3 shelters here.
Yeah, 3 shelters, 3 sinks, 1 sigil, solace, just for the pinks. 1 scarf for a scarf. Yeah, 3 of each.
1 Battlefront Bastion.
1 Arcane Compliance, 1 Battlefront Bastion. Yeah, we did. I think we did see the Battlefront Bastion from yesterday's game. He pitched it. 2 disruptive Aethertides, 3 healing potions, 1 last ditch effort, and 1 Punanu amulet. Yeah, I think this list is quite interesting because you have a lot of like 1 of each.
Yeah.
You have 1 last ditch effort.
Oh, I didn't realize the Scarf of Scars.
Yeah, like you can see just. I mean, I guess I understand the 1 sigil of solace, but just 1 random scarf for a scar, 1 random last ditch
that
effort.
4 go again is gonna matter.
Yeah, that 1 4 go again is probably gonna matter later on. But I hardly see Verdance being at a health deficit here.
Yeah.
Usually they are not the one that's they are not the one at the lower range. Yeah. I think
amount of healing that they
maybe they bring it for like the aggro matchups where they need to pump out damage a little bit faster than they should.
Yep.
Yeah. The other list, I think let's take a look at the Syndra list. I think it should look similar to most of the Syndra lists that we see.
I don't feel like there will be any changes there.
Yeah, Syndra list, 3 Ancestor Empowerment. Yeah, red line Syndra, just 2 yellows.
Oh, there's an energy potion here.
Yeah, 1 energy potion is interesting. Maybe for the Yao's matchup, you need the sudden burst of a little bit more energy to take off the frostbites, maybe.
Yeah.
So the 1
potentially
3 warmongers. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, but then again, is you would take. I think warmongers is not a bad card for Syndra, since all you're doing is just attack action. You would choose war, but maybe for let's say someone like
against Lexi, it would be very great.
Yeah, against all of them. Yeah, would be great for anyone who's looking to play pumps and then play like a attack action right after, right? Yeah. So it does look like a pretty standard Syndra list. Just we gotta look out for the I mean, what else there? There's just a lot of random one cards, but that's how I think Syndra players tune their decks. They don't. I feel like Syndra players, whenever you look at their list, it's rarely just 3. It's always like a random mix of 3 and 2s, and sometimes 1s. But this one just looks like a really aggro list. 3 shelters in storm, 1 sink below,
2 snatch.
Yeah, 2 snatch. Yeah, those turn enders, I'm assuming snatchers. Don't really see. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll just go for a break.
We'll go for a quick break before we
semi-finals. Yeah. And then we'll see you soon. Yeah, we'll just see you soon.
See you guys.
See you guys. Yeah. Hello, welcome back to round 2 of today, day 2 of Malaysia's Nationals event. Just want to do a special shout out to our venue, Tropicana Golf and Country Resort, and our sponsors who made this event possible. Yao Yao, Chachome and Slim Chicken for keeping our players fed and refreshed with awesome food vouchers.
Mintek Essential for all your sleeve and deck protection needs, and Premier Card Grading, Malaysia's trusted name in TCG grading.
Yep. And now we'll go on to the deck list. Verdance against Syndra on stream now. So let's take a look at the Verdance list. Looks like a pretty standard Verdance list we saw just now.
Yeah.
Just without the yellow root-bound carapaces. Both players making sure they're getting ready. Yeah, no yellow root-bound carapaces from the side of Verdance.
Yep, you can see this Verdance is running the usual package.
Yeah, usual package.
3 root-bound carapaces, 3 blue root-bound carapaces. Is there 3 root-bound carapaces? No.
Yeah. Just 3 red ones, but there's no yellow ones, which surprises me a little bit.
Yeah. 1 CG of Solace.
Yeah, nice. but maybe that's the difference between he's first for a reason, right?
So how do you think Verdance will
do against
Syndra?
I think Verdance will do well against Syndra. Just depends. I got a feeling it's just how well the Syndra high rolls her attacks. Cause it's an aggro versus a slow matchup, to be honest, right? Verdance want to play this slow, deal kind of like 1 damage by 1 damage by 1 damage each turn, while kind of controlling the game. Let's looking at the Syndra list now. You're the professional ninja player. What do you think of this list?
Interesting. He's running 1 out of Dragon Scale, which usually people don't run. The usual staple people don't run. 3 Better Fun Bastion as well. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I have never seen a list with Better Fun Bastion.
Yeah, that one
Red
too.
Better Fun Bastion as well.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. One Breaking Point, 1 Burning Blade Dance. Very interesting choices, deck building.
Yeah. I was discussing with Amsha as well. Like he's how Syndra's this always looks like a lot of 3s and 2s instead of like 3 of each. And this list comes out as quite interesting. Quite unique. Where instead of 3 and 2s, we saw a lot of 1s as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. And he has a lot of turn enders, so to speak. Like you said, there's the 1 out of Dragon Scale, the 2 Snatchers, and Battlefront Bastion, which may or may not be used for blocking.
And also the Hunter.
Yeah, Hunt the Hunter as well. And 3 shelters and 1 sink as well.
He's running
for
only
a defensive
1
package.
Salt the Wound, 1 Tenacity. This is very different.
1 Salt the Wound.
This
one
is very different from my
tenacity,
list. This is actually very different from my list. Just letting you know lah.
Yeah. Okay. And then just let's just go back to the matchup. Talking about Verdance and Syndra. Okay. So it's a slow against someone who wants to control the board against someone who wants to aggro. And then second table as well. Cockbin on the Yao, someone who wants to control the tempo of the game, and against Yijun, which you saw high road the living heck out of the dash earlier with on his Isaiah. Yeah. Alright. And let's just see the games. And both sides sides just getting ready. Looks like they're all well prepared. Keith just going through his list one last time. Our ex-Nets winner just last year.
Yes,
if I'm correct.
our reigning national champion.
Yeah, our reigning national champion.
Reigning, that's the right way to say it. Reigning
national champion. Yeah, going first.
He had a very tough game in quarterfinals.
Oh, you were watching
I was watching it the whole way, and wow, he clutched it out. It was so beautiful. Even I was like, man, this was beautiful.
This game,
because there's
there's a lot of actions coming out from Keith here. Wondering how he would do against the Syndra. If he had a tough game last game, this game should be a bit tougher for him.
Wow, that's pretty nice. You see,
the sleeves. That's really nice.
How did he do that? Is it using art cards? Is he using art cards? Or
but usually the art cards would have just 1 hero, right? Rather than 4. I think he did. He like kind of like customized it. He kind of customizes it.
That's pretty nice. That's a nice touch on
nice
flavor.
Touch. Yeah,
because I like to do all this thematic stuff.
Okay.
So if I'm using fire, my sleeves will be fire, my playmat will be fire, related to fire. So that's pretty nice. I would say that's a nice touch.
All right.
Okay, good luck to the players. Looks like they're about to start. If I'm not mistaken, we saw Keith starting first.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Keith starting first.
So
first play.
I actually have not practiced this matchup with Syndra. because I play Fi a lot more than Syndra.
Yeah.
I enjoy playing my Fi before he LLs.
Yeah, but
I'm
what do you
just
think?
biding my time when I
What do you
can.
think an aggro matchup into Verdance will look like though?
Verdance actually doesn't do that bad against aggro matchups because she has a natural sustain, as you can see, healing tree, healing life.
Yeah, just healing straight off the
life
bat
healing.
here already.
And once she's online, it's double damage. It's healing and also pinging.
Yeah.
So from from Ninja perspective,
Take one.
if Keith is
29.
putting pressure every turn, as long as he's putting Felling on the crown, E-strike, CNC, most of the time, the Syndra is on the timer. It's not actually it's not actually the Verdance on the timer because the Syndra has to rush him down before it's at Storm Strider lethal
Storm
range.
Strider's range, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
See the Claw of Vinscry, if that is what it's called,
Yes,
right?
Claw of
yeah.
Vinscry.
Yeah,
This
Claw
is
of
the new
Vinscry.
edition from High Seas.
Yeah, the new one from High Seas is being used by the Syndra here.
He already used it to spell Void 1.
Yeah, Spell Void 1. But Syndra can really easily bring those daggers back, so it should not be a problem for the Syndra as well.
So I'm actually quite interested to see how actually this matchup turns out because I myself don't use the claw when I'm playing this matchup. I just go full
rarely
in.
see players use the claw as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing.
Like the
Okay,
claw
both-
is something I'll take out during if Vincent perhaps.
Yeah,
you know,
Vincent. Yeah,
with
Vincent for
Auxilio,
sure.
Maybe Auxilio, but yeah, as a ninja player, I'm true to the
Yeah.
go all in hit first.
Yeah, Keith just taking the damage. He has a lot of health to spare as well.
Fire Thunder first strike,
I
makes
also
the next
don't
attack Draconic +1, makes the next Draconic attack +1. So
Yeah,
nice.
+1 here. Keith blocking the E strike. And just show how many
Yeah.
really early.
I'll take the one.
Taking
One
one.
hit,
29.
draw a card.
Yeah. He's drawing a card straight up. 2 cards in hand.
You should draw another card if I'm not mistaken, if this hits.
This hits.
3.
This one.
Yes. Okay.
So
this is
next
coming
one
for
coming
four.
for 4.
I guess.
That one
Oh,
hit.
he's not playing Master of Momentum.
Yeah, he's playing bouncing links.
That's why there's
Yeah,
no choice links, which is actually pretty good. I would say pretty good in this matchup.
you want to one shot the
Yes, you
yeah,
can
you
burst
wanna
through
try
the
and
life
one-shot
difference, make up the life difference as well,
yeah,
and
the
also
Verdance.
pull away.
35.
But he's running no AB here, right?
Yeah, the only
no
AB is the
AB.
claw.
The only AB is the claw, which I believe he's gonna just keep bringing,
1, 2, 3, 4.
bringing back and back and back, just
Yeah.
blocking one over and over again. Oh, just breaking
Popping the link on turn 1.
just popping the links already. That's fast.
That's very, very fast.
Yeah, that's really early. Turn 1, popping the links, making sure that Keith does not. Oh, salt the wound. Okay,
Salt
that's
the
good.
wound. Early salt the
Yeah,
wound. but
really
everything
early
has
salt.
hit so
Yeah,
far.
just the
So-
one salt the wound.
So how much is salt the wound coming in for?
1, 2, salt the wound is 5.
6.
No, 2.
Coming for 6.
6.
Because everything
Does
has
the
hit.
claw, does the dagger count as a salt
Yeah,
wound
yeah,
hit? It counts as a hit, right?
Every attack that has hit this combat chain, salt the wound will get +1 to its attack.
Yeah.
So with Ancestral Empowerment, 510 as well leaked.
Yeah.
So,
that's
that's
another
another
one.
card.
Yeah,
3.
it definitely needs to block
So
this
it's coming
one
for-
to deny some of the damage
Yeah.
from the salt the
Flicking
wound.
as well.
It counts as a chain hit, right? For
Yeah.
salt?
Yeah, that
right?
counts as a hit if
Because
it's
attack
flicking.
action doesn't hit. It's just hit for the hit trigger only. Need to.
Yes,
attack.
you're right.
The hit triggers.
The flick knives doesn't contribute to the salt the wound.
does not contribute to all the fire sword. Okay, so the sword the wound should just still
I
come
blocked
in
it,
for
Is
3.
it
Okay,
counted?
judge being called here, just to make
Keith
sure.
just clarifying you the
Yeah,
judge.
just clarifying to see
I'll
how
take
much
the one
sword the
plus
wound should
34,
deal.
right?
And this one.
Keith
coming
just making
2,
sure
3,
that
4,
nothing
5,
is
6,
missed.
7.
This one hit. Yeah.
Yeah, the dagger's being hit there as well.
No
So
mark then, right?
coming
Oh, they're
in.
counting it as a hit.
Yeah,
it's counting as a hit. All right.
Because if I'm not mistaken, when I play on Talisha, flick knives
they
hit
start to
doesn't
get to
count
left
as a hit.
Yeah,
Talisha.
When I play on
might just
Talisha.
be a Talisha error since a judge ruled it as a hit, I believe.
That's fair. That's
yeah,
fair.
that's fair. Yeah.
7, right?
Shouldn't have any missed triggers here since it's the semi-finals.
Yep.
The judge watching them, 24/7. One root bound Carapace coming out already.
No.
Right.
And he managed to decompose. Yes, he managed to decompose.
That's good.
Almost got you there. Almost
Right,
got
bring
you
back
there.
both daggers. Wei Jian just want to rush Keith
Yeah,
down as much as
Yeah,
fast
okay.
as he can.
Yeah.
Passing right?
Keith should just be looking to draw back
Thinking.
after Wei Jian draws. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just drawing back.
Keith just passing the turn.
Yeah, just going back to Wei Jian. Nothing much he can do here until the Verdance gets online as well, right?
Yeah, right.
You can just look to.
There's not nothing that he can do. He's still sustaining because he can still gain life.
Yep.
He can still create ponder tokens. I mean, Verdance has the tool to stave off aggro matchups.
Yeah, we're seeing one more Fruits in the Forest here from side of Keith. Fireblade.
Fire Tenant.
Yeah, Fire Tenant.
Fire Tenant, first strike.
First strike coming in for
The
3.
hit jab with benefits.
Hit jab with benefits, correct.
30.
With draconic benefits.
Hit jab power creep.
Yes, hit jab power creep.
But it's
Alright.
only for draconic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Buffing the ignite here for 3.
Yep.
So this is a second chain link. Oh, it doesn't matter. Why am I still counting the chain link? There's no mass momentum.
Yeah.
So it's just a habit.
You're a Mask of Momentum enjoyer.
In Syndra mainly you run mass momentum.
Because
But I still run links as well.
You run links as well, just for
These kind of
just in
matchups,
case.
where the
This
grindy
kind of-
matchups, you want to take their life lead and start pressuring their life, so they're forced to block earlier. So that's why I run links in center matchups.
Yeah, but Verdance would just want to block regardless anyways, because she wants to throw all the Earth
Yes,
cards
you just want to
as
fill
much
the
as can.
graveyard with Earth cards
Yeah,
first.
Earth cards as fast as you can anyways. So
No blocks.
not really a good
27.
idea to bring Mask of Momentum here as well. Declaring no blocks.
And
The
Master
first
Momentum wouldn't do that well because you have shelters. He has a lot of mental block to
yeah.
prevent the flick knives from triggering.
Defense
Yeah.
card.
There you go.
Distraction, there we go.
Just spoil the
Just
card.
keep on
Mental
it.
block.
Mental block.
Prevent the next 2 damage dealt to him this turn. For if you prevent the damage, this is a ponder token.
Creating upon the token.
Block
No
1.
reaction.
So should not
114.
Making one
have,
ponder token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should
Still one more
Yeah,
left.
should be one more. Yeah, preventing one more split source damage.
Yeah.
But having one ponder token, does the ponder token trigger twice?
No, once.
Just once only,
Once
right?
only. It's only once.
Okay. Norwegian thinking of what he wants to do next.
The first time, you see? The first time you prevent damage this
first
way,
time,
create
right,
a ponder
right,
token.
Okay. Yeah, because that would be broken if you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
create
so that's
two,
too
right?
broken.
Yeah. Still having 3 cards in hand. Side of Keith. 2 cards for Vijay.
Radiant thinking,
Radiant thinking
if he wants
what
to
he wants
continue the
to
chain.
Yeah. Keith probably just trying to slow this game down as much as can. Region breaking the
Closing the chain
closing the chain.
and just pitching a Warmonger to claim back the kunai.
Yeah, and then just probably moving to Arsenal. Yeah, just moving.
Because
to
he knows probably that 1 damage, there's 1 damage there, prevention.
Yeah.
Discard for
Nothing will leak.
nothing. Yeah,
29.
he would just probably just block with 1 card if he needs to as well.
Yeah.
Yep. On the side of Keith, you see a plow under. Oh,
that's a very good card.
Yeah, that's a good card.
card.
That's a good card that came out at the right time.
It's not good.
So yeah,
The card
So-
that he just Arsenal just goes to the bottom.
exactly.
Of the
The advantage that he kept for the next turn is just gone.
deck. Yeah. Now.
Pounder's coming for 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 6 already. There should be 4 cards
Yeah,
in his.
there should be 4 inside the graveyard.
4 cards in his banish
There you
zone.
go, 6
Right now.
damage.
Right, and the last card should be Arsenal. Oh, Ponder triggers first, and then Arsenal.
He pondered
Kendo-
us. He Arsenal the pondered card.
Yeah, Kendo. It was the what do you call it? Power, the specialization card, the Kendo
Heartbeat
hold.
of Candlehold.
Kendo hold. Yeah, yeah,
Where
yeah.
are you going?
That's in the Arsenal now. One more decompose cards from from online range, but just one more card, 1 Earth card in the graveyard only. Probably look to
He needs to fill up his graveyard.
yeah,
before
he's
he
looking to fill out his
decompose.
graveyard for another turn. Sing below. Oh, okay. He put the sing below underneath. Maybe the pulse can hold. Yeah, it's in his hand. You can
Yeah.
see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought he Arsenal the pulse can hold. Okay.
3, go again.
Breaking the Filthy.
Breaking the filthy.
To make Fire
Yeah.
Tenant Draconic.
Yeah. Just looking. I'm not sure if he saw what do you call that? Another rootbound carapace in his hand, but it doesn't look like it.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
If you ask
looks
me,
like
I don't see another group
that looks like a
carapace inside.
cadaverous to me. 1 cadaverous, 1 pulse, 1 candle hold.
No blocks.
Not too sure. Taking all the
22,
damage.
26.
Going down to 26.
Down to 26 already.
Followed by this one.
Yeah.
Hot on the heels, coming for 3.
4. One hit
Yeah.
mark.
Just
4.
4.
Buffed by the Fire
Yeah,
Tenant.
buffed by the. Yeah. Still. He's still thinking what he wants to do. Whether. But I think that. Should just be looking. I mean, from a Florent player's perspective, he should just be looking to fill his graveyard. But looks like his hand he might want to do something with his hand as well. Oh, we
I
see a shelter. Yeah, we see a
It's
shelter in the
It's a
hand.
perfect block.
Yeah, that's a nice block. One more card in the hand. Blocking with the plow under instead.
So I assume he's trying to
Maybe
fill up his
saving-
graveyard.
Yeah,
He wants to fill his graveyard.
he's saving the
Thinking.
shelter for another turn, and then
Yeah.
maybe just flicking the claw at him. There we see the shelter. Yeah, he was
That one?
saving
Block
moments
here
like
one.
this.
Yeah.
Preventing one from the flick and one from the.
Beautiful play,
Yeah.
actually. He managed to
Yes.
grab that
Lava
one
burst.
shelter, he used it in a way that
Yeah.
I can't imagine it.
No.
That should be
Block here one,
lava
right?
burst, right?
22.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
Syndra
Yeah.
And that
Coming for 5.
coming
And
for 5
took
just
the 5.
prevents one.
Yeah,
Just
so it took
prevents
4.
1, so taking 4. Pitching that for the cadaverous. Yeah, now we are in online range.
Nam Nam holes.
Yep.
I think he's one more card from
Oh, one more card away? Is he one more card away?
If he's
from-
taken 2-1, 2-1,
Yeah.
2-1, he's one more decompose away to
Okay,
being
we
online.
shall see if so indicator for us to see whether he's on online range or not, but we will start seeing it when he starts doing the ping damage.
Correct.
But I believe that he should not be in online range.
He's not
yet.
online
Yeah,
yet.
I don't think he's online range.
The fact
yet.
that there's one
Yeah,
strike
yeah.
there and another card is now
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not online
So
yet.
we're looking at one more decomposed cards.
Yeah, go.
You see, as long as Keith is doing this, like I said, it's actually not Keith that's on the timer. Syndra is the one that's on the timer.
Yeah.
Before he goes into Storm Strider lethal range, he has to kill.
He has to pretty much
He
bring
has to pressure.
bring Keith down to
Verdance
his
all the way.
knees.
21.
Yeah.
and I will trigger the
Yeah.
Side of vision now, starting off with the kunai.
Kunai, activating Blood Spatter Vest, generating a resource.
Just for resource.
You're pitching
Might
away
need-
the Wrath of Retribution. That's a very good card, but sadly sometimes
You need to throw it away.
it's a dead card in your hand.
This one is on attack rate, right?
So playing Demonstrate Devotion. If you control 2 or more Draconic Chainlinks, this get go again and create a fealty token.
20.
Down to 20. Blocking with
Keep
one
blocking
card.
one of his key cards. Burn Bear.
Maybe the
Coming
burn
for
bear
another Blaze
isn't-
Headlong, another 4.
Maybe the burn bear isn't like as good as we thought it
Also,
would
right?
be in like this scenario.
Not currently, not in
Yeah,
this scenario.
not
now.
currently in this scenario.
Like it's like you said, Keith just has to survive till he's
Yeah.
online, and then he can
I'll
just
take
use it
one and
when he
one.
draws
One
another
more,
one.
but- Yeah.
trigger again.
Yeah.
His
18.
next decompose should be online now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keith taking another one,
2 earth cards.
Quick the fealty.
flicking the knife, and also generating another resource.
5.
Oh,
Flash Fealty, using Fealty to activate Art of Dragonfire. This is coming for 5.
yeah, it should
If
be
it's
bringing.
Draconic, it
11.
deals 2 damage to any target.
Yeah, should be bringing the kunai.
So Keith taking the full 7.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
down to 11 already, bringing the
Yeah,
kunai
yeah.
back.
Yeah,
with
this is
Syndra's
very
ability.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regent's playing
Well, let's
this.
see what Keith has in the answer.
Felling.
Nice felling on
Okay,
the crown.
Felling came out nice. Now, Verdant should be online already. Yeah.
Yep, Verdant
Without
should be
doubt.
online.
Yeah, Verdant should be online without doubt already.
Yeah.
Now, Felling of Crown coming in for 8. Taking 1 card away from Vajin.
Online.
From what I'm seeing in the Syndra's hand, he's got quite a brick. It's a bricked hand,
Oh, it's a
unfortunately.
really big hand.
So if you ask me, he might want to block here
It's full block.
because he has Breaking Point, Tenacity,
All
and
tenacity.
Art of Dragonfire. Both are non-starters and
all
both
ending
are.
cards, right?
It's
yeah.
like all are finishes.
Yeah, all coming out
So,
right
yeah.
now. It's not too good. Honestly.
Just now, Wei Jian, when he was playing against Kaho, he had a similar kind of hand, but he managed to play through it quite nicely. But I don't see the same options here. So he might actually bricked himself quite badly this turn.
Oh.
So considering he sank
Sinking a
one card
Yeah, it
to the
sinked
Felling on the
card.
Crown, I probably would full block here.
Yeah, if it is a dead hand
Yeah.
and you're missing 1 card already from the starter card, and you're missing starters, you might be looking at a full block here. Yeah, reaching
And
out
choosing
for
to
it.
Arsenal one finisher. That's the best case scenario I can think of
Looking
now.
out, reaching out to his
So yeah, that's what he's doing.
flight path. And
Blocking
just
7,
taking
taking
1.
1.
Yeah.
Arsenal.
Last card should
And-
just go straight to Arsenal.
yeah,
no?
yeah.
I assume it's a
Relax,
breaking
relax.
point from what I can see. Yeah, it's probably a
Yeah.
breaking point.
Yeah,
Oh
should,
my
looks
God.
like you should just
I'll
go
go
into
Arsenal.
the Arsenal. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Want to blast me?
Now it turns back to
This
Keith.
one sucks. Unfortunately.
Keith scrambling, looking for an answer to slow down the Syndra.
Yeah, he is online now, but we've seen 2 pulse come out already. Wonder if you see a next one even in this game.
Oh my god.
Could not really see his hand clearly to know what he has. That looks like one of those cards that just Arcane.
Yeah, that one card is one card that does arcane.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Could not really see clearly.
Something
the-
surge
Yeah.
or shock or
Surge.
or
Search.
yeah,
Now-
surge. Yeah, surge.
Search.
Here's
yeah.
a search keyword.
Yeah. Keith now looking to see what he can do. The annoying part about Vision is he has his claw up every turn, so he should
Mitigate one
just-
damage. He's mitigating one
yeah,
damage
he's
regardless every turn.
mitigating one arcane every turn.
Ay, Shibal.
Both players just looking out to see what
me.
the other side has.
Keep on check. We'll keep on doing this. He needs to know what options you have against him.
Yeah. One wrong move, you might just die.
I see a better front bastion in his hand.
The side of
Okay,
Keith.
I think I see a mental block as well.
Oh, that's a block hand, honestly, right? Yeah, no wonder he's thinking so hard about it. Yeah, it's a block. He drew a block hand on
his turn.
Yeah, on
for his
turn
turn.
for a four card turn. Not looking the brightest. Decisions.
He just send this better front bastion.
That feels like the only option. Yes, right.
Yeah.
Because even if you're winning moons, Weijing can just throw away the claw.
True.
For it.
True.
So winning moon's not really a good play here as well.
But if I don't play this, how to win?
Yeah.
Amo.
Going through his plume. Bring out the plume already.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bring
taking
back the felling. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, why not?
That's
Why not?
that's
a
not
good interesting
that's pretty good. Really good turn. Since you have all the blues to spare. as
Yeah, I
well.
told you he was going to send a better
he
front
was-
bastion.
Yeah, okay. Then he will just Arsenal
Yeah, your Arsenal's falling on the ground and save it for later.
bait card.
Wait ah. 我有看错
Battlefront
啊
Bastion is coming in for
没有
5.
Even Wei Jian is
Ay,
like,
shit,
oh, bewildered.
What the hell?
You took Felling on the crown, but you're sending better front bastion.
Yeah.
Hand.
What the hell? Oh, maybe he does not have enough for decompose. That's why he didn't play the felling.
Well,
don't know if
that
this
makes sense
correct,
too.
but- Yeah,
Maybe he
yeah.
does not have enough decompose.
Yeah, you see how he's been throwing away two earths.
Hmm.
I think he does not have enough earth cards to decompose.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
our reigning champion
I made my mistake.
getting cucked by his own deck. I'm thinking if he even needs to block this. Oh, Warmongers coming out.
21.
Just
Taking one.
yeah.
Taking two.
Taking two. Yeah, I think does not have enough earth cards to
Go,
decompose.
go.
Here you go again.
Taking
So
out the
unfortunately, Keith, he couldn't play out his whole hand. I had to IP himself a bit. And using the
IP
Felling just to
himself.
block.
Oh my god. Okay,
Wow.
creating a filthy.
Well, I don't want to question his play style because he's our champion.
He is our reigning champion. He
So
should.
he must know plays that we don't know.
Yeah. None of us here plays Verdance anyways.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. None of us play Verdant.
Yeah. He
So
should see
Blood
that.
Runs Deep coming for 2 true damage. That's one thing that Keith have to look out for.
Yeah.
The ever-threatening true damage and also the flick knife damage
Yeah. It's coming in.
for 2.
Should just do 2. Yeah.
2. Well, this card is such a good finisher.
Yeah. Skeef, I mean, does Vijay have one more card? Is that? No, right? It's just one card, Arsenal. But he would just be looking to, bring the 2 daggers back from
Yeah,
his,
I assume so.
Yeah.
Because if he wanted to use the Arsenal as a finisher, he would have probably generated a resource from
From
Blood
the
Spectre.
yeah. But maybe he's trying
Let's
to
see.
play.
Keith committing
He's
his
committing
chess piece.
Yeah, the bug skin already. The bug skin already coming out. Maybe he's wondering if the last card. Yeah, he's trying to bank on the last card, not being. Just bringing back the daggers.
Yeah.
Will Wei Jian flick the dagger in response? I assume so, yes. He will flick the
7.
dagger to generate a resource.
Down to
Tenacity.
7 already.
Three, four,
Oh,
No, he
he
doesn't
plays out the nest.
Bad.
Tenacity, nice.
Yeah.
Nice card.
Take 2.
He gets
Oh,
+1 for
block
each
like-
card block
yeah.
his combat chain.
Blocking with the E strike instead of non-attack to bank off the embodiment of Earth.
So Tenacity was coming for 5 earlier, right?
Yeah, that's
Keith took 2 damage.
yeah.
Start the trigger.
Down to 5 already. Triggering the embodiment of Earth.
And
now
another
just
felling.
playing another felling.
With enough to decompose this time.
Yeah, enough to decompose. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe that's why you say he didn't block, he didn't use
I
it
don't-
earlier.
Yeah, from the looks of it, he just not
That's why he had to
enough
block with
curves.
one just to get the number.
Yeah.
Mm.
You block with one felling just to get it
8
right.
to your 8 damage
He's just
coming
coming
at you.
for 8 with the sink card. So now Norwegian thinking of what card to sink.
Mm. I
Vijay
see a
might
lot of
just-
Dragon Blood there, the first card in his hand.
Yeah. Vijay might just be thinking like whether he can end Keith right here now. By
It is a bit difficult, but there are ways he can do it. I can see some ways probably.
it's quite dangerous for Vijay to just take the 8 as well. Yeah, just blocking out with the
Yeah.
chess piece
To
would
14?
make sense as well.
He needs to prevent him from getting the sweet number, I think.
Yeah.
If I'm mistaken, what's the sweet number? 14 or 7, right?
I think around 10 is a
10 is the
around
sweet number.
10 is a sweet number. Keith just playing this very very slowly. Is that one of the melt cards? The first card? Yeah, it looks. Oh no, it's just Alton Touch. Ancestral
Resolve?
Empowerment.
Draw a
I think
card.
no.
Second one coming out.
4.
Taking 1 down to 4. Very close.
4, little.
Oh,
How many cards?
This could be a very early, quick
this-
semi-finals.
this semi-finals
Compared to the quarterfinals, the quarterfinals took long. Took a long time.
Yeah. We thought the quarterfinals would be fast
Yeah.
because it's Dash against Azalea, but
Mm.
Azalea had really tough hands, so that it took her a while.
But he managed to clutch it out, huh?
Yeah. It's like Raid in the Ledger.
Never give up, never surrender.
Yeah, Raid in the Ledger, Codex, Raid in the Ledger, if I remember correctly. I was like,
Ooh,
what
so he
the
managed to
hell?
loop it.
Yeah,
okay,
he looped
okay.
it. I was like, what
that,
the hell?
that is actually Azalea's trademark win.
Yeah.
Raid the
trademark
Legend
win.
to Codex, into Raid in the Legend and the Codex. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. The last turn, not.
Hopefully we're not gonna have to suffer her too longer.
Hopefully.
Too longer.
Yeah. Looking like she'll be around for another maybe like
A
more
month.
months. Yeah.
I
But
say a month. Hopefully
I say
a month. I say
Hopefully a month.
Say goodbye
Yeah.
to Red in the Ledger.
Yeah, that card is annoying. Is it Azalea specialization?
Azalea specialization.
So we won't see it in Marilyn or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Marilyn, they nerfed her. Basically, the harpoons.
Harpoons, right? Yeah.
Different playstyle.
They're making it. They're making it so that she's a much more disruptive ranger rather than
Yeah,
something that just does.
Instead of going tall all the way, damage and tall.
Yeah.
It's just being disruptive.
Something similar to Azalea, except it's not too broken.
Keith committing his whole hand to block,
Yeah.
and also the buckskin.
Buckskin's gone now.
Arsenal pass.
Arsenal and pass.
The plume is not there to bring out any of the sudden arcane damage bursts anymore.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
3.
Keith has to play honest currently.
Yeah.
He has no choice but to play honest.
Yeah.
He's tried.
He needs to
blocking
really
three.
try and block everything out here now.
Dragon Blood coming for 4 is Draconic because of Brand of Cinderclaw, so it has go again, and the next
Bound
3 Draconic
Carapace.
attacks, Draconic cards you play this turn will be discounted by 1.
Yeah. Throwing out 3 earths.
Yeah.
He's confident
Rootbound
that he has
Carapace.
enough
Is
earths
it a clean
now.
block? Yes, it's a clean block.
Clean block.
Display loyalty, creating a fealty.
Display loyalty should be coming in for 3, right?
3.
Yeah. Now
Is
committing
the better? Is
another
the power
card.
crypt? Lava Vein loyalty,
Okay, 1. 2.
blocking for 3 with the
breaking his claw.
Oh, looks like
Coming for
Keith.
4.
Looks like Keith will be dying to the claws.
Keith has to clean block this.
Yeah,
Or not next turn he's gonna die to flick.
yeah, he will die. He might
Unless
die
he has
to
some
flick
life gain in
soon.
his hand.
Yeah, or the other candlehold being used here. Thinking whether he wants to block the candlehold. Yeah, the
He has no
candlehold's
choice but
wasted.
to
Yeah,
do
the candlehold's really wasted here.
Yeah.
Keith going down to
Yeah.
1.
If Keith played the
If Keith
candle,
doesn't have the answer next turn, he's dead.
yeah,
No life gain or no
Yeah.
preventable damage, he's dead next turn.
This card.
Keith could.
Plus.
Oh, just
Yeah,
bring
there you
out
go,
the
Fruits of the Forest.
Fruits for the Forest. Yeah,
Gaining 2 life.
yeah.
And also
Pinging for
pinging.
1.
For 1.
For 1. Yeah. Yeah, if you could play out the Pulse the Candlehold there, it would be
Yep.
so good because he gains 3 health and then
Still
brings
14
It's a 6 value. Actually.
Yeah,
6
yeah.
value.
brings
one
Radiant
plus
down
two life.
quite a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
to
Oh,
like
sorry,
Storm
sorry.
Shredder's
Oh,
closer
don't
to
like
Storm Shredder's range, not
Sorry,
necessarily
sorry,
into
sorry.
Storm Shredder range.
13-3.
Yeah,
if I'm mistaken.
13. Yeah, around there.
The life
Yeah,
total on
yeah,
stream
life
might not be
total.
right.
Oh no, he prevented with the claw. I think.
Oh, he prevented the
Yeah.
claw of Mizrakai. I see.
Yeah, another root bomb coming out. Now Radiant needs to think on how to block this. To throw breakpoints at him over and over again. But that's all 3 of the root-bound carapaces, I think. Or Ring of Roses.
Ring of Roses, he has
no.
to block with the card.
He had to
That's
block with the
painful.
Ring
And
of
a
Roses. That's
spreading
rough.
flames,
Yeah, that's
going for
rough.
3. That's a rough game.
Oh, flicking one
for
knife.
1.
Yeah.
Taking the 1. I'm assuming he's going to return the
Yeah,
daggers
and then
now.
return the daggers. That his pings will not be as good anymore.
Yeah,
Cause he's just gonna keep returning the Claw of Inscry over and over again.
Coming for 4.
Yeah, coming for 4.
On hit, flick a dagger.
On hit.
This might be death.
Yeah,
Yep, yep, yep.
this might be
Might just
there.
be death.
It's to commit.
He has to commit a Stonewall Gauntlet.
Yeah.
He has to do it.
Alright. Oh, Esmeralda's scolding. He doesn't have the plume to
To do the
one
burst
shot.
damage, yeah,
To
I
one shot
understand,
him as well. Yeah. 2 to 14.
So Keith just
Keith
choosing to
just
pass.
watching himself bleed.
One turn no starter kind of.
Yeah.
2 starter for you,
2
Keith.
starters. It's,
1 starter,
it's
no starter
over.
cannot.
It's
He
over.
show you 2 starter.
It's looking
And
it's looking kind of
Take damage first, take damage first.
Oh no,
It's gonna
yeah,
be
one random
one
flick
damage
knife.
leaked.
Yeah, one
and now
random flick
blood
knife.
deep.
Hit prevention.
One random flick will do it.
2. No, this is shooting the 2 daggers at you already.
Yeah.
Mental block.
mental
What
block.
a clutch
Yeah,
mental block
okay.
and a clean block as well.
Grabbing back.
Bringing back, and then he still has to go again.
Awareness.
And the Red
Oh,
Rebel.
good
Oh,
game.
good game.
Let's go.
That's a very fast,
Yeah.
quick game by
This was a
Syndra.
Very quick game. by the Syndra.
Unfortunately,
No
Keith
way,
couldn't
man.
stop
The
the
Yeah.
pressure.
whole turn became
None
dog
of
shit.
our
Oh my
Nationals
god.
made it twice. So
Mm.
did and
Uh,
so.
Corbin?
Corbin made it twice.
Corbin is
Yeah,
in
then you can start it.
semis.
Oh, this is semis.
He's
yeah,
going
he's
against-
winning.
he's against Yujun.
Okay.
So we shall see if he might be nationals finalist again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright. And yeah, Syndra, like you said, the Syndra's the one running on the clock. That's why we see the bouncing links
Yeah.
being committed really early on.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think it's just a little unfortunate that Keith didn't
Keith had to use the
manage-
plume too early.
Yeah, one he had to use the plume quite early. Then he couldn't play out the felling value. 'cause,
Exactly,
Yeah, there
yeah,
was
yeah.
he wasn't drawing his earth cards
Yeah.
a lot. I think he was
Unfortunate
throwing.
for Keith.
I got a
He
feeling
did
he was
very-
throwing
he
the.
performed very well though.
Yeah. I got a feeling he threw the plume in because he needed earth cards in his graveyard as
fair,
fast as he
I
can.
agree.
Yeah. Because
We just had to reach that 8 value quickly as, soon as possible, right?
now the other
So the first grand
Yeah,
finals is already updated.
Yeah.
Wei Jian as Syndra, the finals.
congrats to Asian.
And we're not sure if
Yeah.
who won, Corbin or Eugene.
Alright, I feel. Yeah, okay, but yeah, we will be watching the grand finals soon. Looks like.
Oh, okay. Now we're
Oh,
gonna
okay,
go
we'll
to
be watching
Corbin
Corbin and
Eugene's
Yijun's game soon.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, they're playing separately, right? Oh, they're playing separately. Okay.
I see.
Alright,
Okay,
so you get to
so
look at.
semi-finals, we have both semi-finals on stream.
Yeah, we will have both semi-finals on stream, then the finals on stream
Yep.
right after. Yep. And we will go for a 5 minutes break. I'll catch you guys soon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
everyone, welcome back. We're about to have our second semi-finals game between Yijun on Azalea and Corbin on Jarl.
Yep, that's correct.
So who do you think have the advantage in this matchup?
Well, after looking through Corbin's deck, actually, I think Azalea's going to have a really hard time because the most notable thing that I did saw was choke slam. He's playing both the red and blue choke slams, so that's going to really hinder Azalea's game plan on like gaining power on the arrows.
But choke slam doesn't mitigate the arrows, right? Choke slam is you can't attack with a tree.
No. Basically, choke slam does can't gain power, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah. Choke slam can't gain power. You're right. So there's spinal. Is there spinal crush? There's no spinal crush in the list.
Yeah. So if you notice there's like 3 choke slam red and 3 choke slams of blue. So really not letting.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then from here we can see that there's 3 sinks and 3 root 1 carapaces. And then so now, it's okay.
Now we
it's
look
okay.
at Yujun's. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Now we look at
okay.
Corbin's list still.
And there's
Interesting.
also-
I don't see Spinal Crush. I was expecting Spinal Crush would be the clutch factor for this game.
Yeah.
Because he won't be able to pump at all. I pump, but I can't attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, this is pretty interesting.
Maybe it's better to go for it this way because like forcing the Azalea to block. That's why.
True.
And most of the blocks, I think, is just like 2 blocks, so you can't really block effectively. You gotta commit like what?
So this is looks like it's a heavy blue, very very heavy blue Yar list.
Yep. Yep.
What's the card that puts a -1 counter on his equipment? Crumble to Eternity, right?
Can't remember which one. All I remember is that Mangle is the one that's destroying the equipment.
Yeah, then Manga's the one that destroys the equipment with no block value.
Yes.
Correct? Yes, that's the one.
Correct. Oh no, not without block value. It's the one with a -1.
-1 counter. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and then like.
No, the one with the no black value is a new card.
Yeah.
Lighter to a pulp, I think. That's another
I
card.
think it could be that.
I think so.
I think we can go to the Azalea's list now.
How much do you think Felling of the Crown and Plow Under will affect this matchup?
I think it would.
Which is more important, Felling of the Crown or Plow Under?
It would have to be Plow Under.
Plow Under, right? I agree.
Because I really disrupting the arsenal.
Yes,
really
you're forcing him to pitch one card just to reload the arsenal, right?
Exactly.
Agree. And now we look at Eugene's list. Arcanite Fortress. That's pretty interesting. I've never seen him play that yet. Findle, he'll probably play Findle in this matchup, right?
Yeah.
Probably Findle.
It's gonna be a longer game.
New Horizon. Is he gonna go New Horizon or Skullbone?
I think in this matchup it will be New Horizons.
You think New Horizon, huh?
I would think so.
Because he doesn't have to activate the New Horizon, right? That's interesting as well. So he might go wide instead of go tall in this game.
Yeah. Really depends on what he's thinking.
And as everything else, we see the normal cards. Drop the Anchor. I'm not sure what does Drop the Anchor do.
I'm not the right person to ask this.
Okay, you also not sure. So okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because everything else is basically the normal Azalea.
Yeah, but
Azalea list. The Swift Shot. That's a new card. There's a new card from High Seas, I think. It gives you go again as well.
All right.
So that's an interesting card. That's a new card I've been seeing this list. Oh, and he's running the full package of Codex.
Except for like one less copy of Codex of Bloodrot from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Okay.
But this is quite interesting list because he's running both Skullbone and also New Horizons. So that's why probably you see all 3 Codexes inside. Because most of the time you only see people running Codex of Frailty or Bloodrot.
Yeah.
I'll hardly see people running Inertia unless you're playing New Horizon, right? So yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
These are our players.
Yeah,
Corbin on the left with Jarl, and Azalea on the right with Yijun with Azalea on the right.
Yeah.
And it seems like Corbin is starting first. There you go, our production team, excellent. Updating the background as soon as they can. The Yar looks beautiful, man, actually. When they
Yep. I love the art.
The detail
of
on the
Yar.
armor, man.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane.
Should put Corbin's face on Yar.
Yeah, might as well put Yijun's face on Azalea as well.
Nah.
Yeah. Who do you have your money on winning this round, actually? Because we saw like the previous game in the quarters that Corbin actually fought another Azalea and won that game.
Yes, he actually steamrolled through Colin.
Yeah.
Because I always look at Corbin, at heart he's always a Bravo player. At heart he's always a Bravo player in my heart, because that's the character that he started with, that's the character he's playing the longest. You know? So his Jarl is probably different than other people's Jarl. A bit more aggro compared to control. And Corbin, he has a charm. He has a lucky charm on him. I always look at him that way. You know, like him, Yijun, even Yijun is part of them.
Yeah.
Him, Yijun, and Colin. These three somehow I always feel they always put the right cards at the right time. From my experience, when I see them play, I'm like, man, these guys just clutch it out, or they just have the right cards for the right time. You know.
Exactly. Understand on
And
that.
I was watching one time Corbin practicing on Mario.
Yeah.
He rolled 6 times in a row Black Widow.
Wow.
In a row. I'm like, bro.
It's just that good at the game.
He's just that good and he's just that lucky as well. Oh my goodness. So yeah, both of these players are very experienced players. Yijun has been performing very, very well. As you can see the last yesterday, 3-0 on draft on stream.
Yeah. All the players actually in the top 8, if I'm not mistaken, are 3-0. Or
On-
is it
in
6th
draft.
place? Yeah.
On
on
drafts. Wow. They must have practiced a lot.
Yeah, definitely so.
So yeah, for me, I actually have I feel like Corbin will win.
Yeah.
His angel is a bit stronger than Yijun's angel for some reason. I feel in my heart lah. You know, when the feeling I have and look at both of them, right?
Yeah, but
Corbin,
then, but there might be a chance for Yijun because he's going first this time around. Maybe he can set up.
oh
a
yeah,
really-
he's going first this time. That's true.
Yeah, he might have like the perfect setup, but it really depends. If he fails on like his first setup, like in the quarter games just now, it might be difficult because in his first quarters game, from what we saw just now, the setup was quite bad because like he used Azalea's ability and then like didn't get it gave a pump.
He blinded Azalea.
Yeah, blind Azalea
I see,
into a
I
pump,
see.
and then like all the preemptive pumps that he did was
Just burned.
it was just burnt.
I see.
Yeah.
And he managed to win.
Yep, and he still.
That's what I
managed
mean
to-
by this guy has some charm on them, you know.
Looks like
So Yijun
Charm's gonna
starting
take.
first, Tunic on 1. Good game to both players.
See, he's using New Horizons here, from what we can see, and
Yes,
Snapdragons.
because Skullbone, you will have to burn the Frostbite to
Yeah.
you actually activate Skullbone. Take aim,
Yeah.
reload. Azalea, wow.
Azalea, this on.
Azalea? He hasn't even seen top card of the deck. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. New Horizons don't matter. You just want to cut face up. Nice.
Codex, is
A
it?
Codex, early
Frailty,
Codex. That
yeah.
might be a bit difficult.
Codex early on would be interesting to see.
Do you see another arrow in his hand? I don't see another arrow in his
so.
hand. He could have break his another start,
Yeah, could be another brick start.
another bad start.
But we'll just have to wait and see here.
From us.
Arsenal and passing
Arsenal
here.
pass, yeah. Here, unfortunately, I don't think he drew
Yeah,
another arrow.
so that take aim was burnt here.
Or just setting up for a 6-card hand.
Yep. See a root-bound carapace in Yao's hand here. So
Yep.
just swinging for the hammer.
Three reds, or is
I
it
think there's a
one?
plow under.
Yeah, he pitched one yellow and
Wait, sorry. Let me keep this.
I don't think he can pitch that way. Oaken All is red, right?
Yeah, Oaken All is there. It's like
He's over
Oaken
pitching by
root-bound.
1, isn't he?
Oaken, root-bound, and then plow. I think that's the.
Yeah, Plow Under is 2 pitch. Oaken All is 1 pitch.
I think it's like Oaken into root-bound and then into plow. I think that's the that's the thing he's trying to.
How much does the Titans Fall cost? 3 only, right?
Yeah, but then like it's like Oaken for 1, root-bound for 1, and then
Oh, Ruban red. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
If you say it that way, yes, I see it. So it seems like Corbin is going to play slow.
yes, because his hand seems a bit more.
Yeah, he has an Oaken All,
Yeah.
but maybe not enough Earth and Ice cards to activate it.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't get to see the last card in his hand as well. Okay.
He already placed it in Arsenal already.
Yeah, just with a drill shot.
Taking 1.
Yep. So first blood has been
Draw.
dealt with. Yes, first been drawn. Passing turn here.
Oh yeah.
So Yijun getting to play with his 6-card hand essentially.
Oh,
no,
no,
5-card hand.
It's okay.
Sorry, 5.
The one.
Got 1 drill shot.
The one.
Oh yeah, you're right. 5-card hand.
But the Codex is there, so
Yep.
Corbin always have to look out. Read the glide path, opting 1.
Yep.
Is it what Yijun is looking for?
He's thinking, looking into the sky for an answer.
From what I see in his hand, he has no arrows again. If I'm not mistaken, from what I see in his hand, he has no arrows. There's another that's laced with inertia, if I'm not mistaken, and release the tension. Damn. The Yejun bricked again.
Just have to wait and see.
Well, he can always codex
Yes.
if he needs the
Exactly.
another arrow, but it won't be a great codex.
It won't be. At least he has a drilling shot to make use of
Yeah,
the
at least
codex.
he won't. The pumps won't go to waste.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fair enough.
It's when he can start using the thing in his arsenal as well.
Do you know what cards in the arsenal?
No, we
Didn't
didn't
see
know.
it.
We didn't get to see that. It should be a pump, because if it's not a pump, then he can't really use the codex.
Yeah, it's a dead hand. It's a dead hand. He has to use everything.
Yep. Still thinking about the top deck. I see a sink below in Cockbean's hand, if I'm not
You
mistaken.
can see. You see a thing below? I cannot see from here.
Just managed to saw one a quick glance. See.
Okay, Yujun choosing to put it down the bottom.
Okay.
Blind Azalia again.
Okay. Choosing to put the arsenal card.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to read this every time as well when I see people do this because I'm so used
Then
to
another codex.
I'm so used to Scarbone.
Interesting. So there's two codex in his arsenal.
Two codex in the arsenal.
It's another pop.
That doesn't look good. Okay, and he has to activate the codex now just for the drill shot.
Yeah.
The drill shot is still coming in for 13. Yeah. And no defense reaction can be played from the arsenal due to resource tension. 13.
13 coming in. No dominate.
And this is not a good hit. Imagine if a good hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Azalias, man.
Oh, God. So he's thinking here.
I can't tell what's the card on top.
I think it's an ice card.
It's a nice card, but yeah, I can't tell what card is it.
Yeah. Is it
Channel Mount
Eisen?
Eisen.
Yeah. Oh, that's one.
Pummel?
That's one pummel god.
And the crown and the arm piece.
Trigger crown.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now we're down to
Looking for
trigger.
8 if I'm not mistaken.
Pummel's blocking for 2.
Yeah.
Crown is 2.
Yeah,
the arm
4.
should be 2 as well.
Yep, 6. 9. Should be 9.
9.
And then plus 3.
Yeah.
Plus 4. Perfect, 13.
Yeah.
Clean blocks.
Yeah.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 4.
13.
Yeah.
Clean block.
Yup.
Okay. Choosing not to sink from both the crown and the
Sink below. Yeah.
Up on the
Yeah. So crown
Jun
is gone.
still, at least he has still have a 6 card hand next turn.
Yeah. So on the triggers, and he immediately put it into arsenal, right?
Yeah, we didn't get to take a look at the card. I see a knock there.
Target your horizon.
Yep, sure.
There you go.
Yeah. So that's the thing that you were referencing, the
Yeah.
putting a -1 counter. Yeah, and then passing.
And this is
turn.
passing the turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
simple turn by Jarl.
Yep. Yeah.
Jarl's taking this slow.
Yeah. He can
He
afford
might be
to
going.
take
He
his-
might be going the fatigue route for you know.
Yeah.
But there's only one arrow so far, so
Just have to wait and see how it plays out. So far, we've only seen one arrow. You can use the codex again to make use of the drill shot.
yeah. But he has a knock the death whistle, so he can always pull a arrow in if he wants to.
He has a knock
Yeah, he has a knock the death whistle
in his hand. Alright, then he might have a chance then.
But sometimes when you knock, but you don't have enough pumps,
Mm.
it's a sad knock.
Yep.
Crumble to Eternity. That's the
yes.
card there, but Jarl specialization. And the next action phase, his first attack will have Dominate. That's when the choke slam or the Oaken Ore will matter most, I guess. Oaken Ore
Yeah.
has natural Dominate, right?
No, it has to like if you reveal.
Then he has Dominate. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Okay, Lace with Blood Rod.
Yep.
Azalea.
Activating Azalea.
Oh,
Putting
blinding
the
Azalea,
codex
the codex
bottom
away.
deck.
Saving for the late game.
Endless arrow.
That's
I
quite
think it's a
good.
red endless, right? Should be.
Yeah.
Right. At
Endless
least
only
this-
comes in red.
Oh, endless only comes in.
I
red.
think it only comes in red. It's a mythic, right?
If I'm not mistaken, it's a rare.
It's a rare. Rare?
Okay, we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, we need to wait and see.
Yeah. An
It comes in
endless
rainbow, man. My goodness.
I could be wrong, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Well, Endless Arrow is nowhere near as scary on Azalea. That's how I look at it. It's nowhere near as scary on Azalea compared to when it was on Lexi.
Ah.
When it was on Lexi, it was
Pretentious.
Was pushy.
So,
So let's see. Does he have any more pumps to pump this endless arrow?
The
or
endless
he
arrows
going
is
to-
confirmed getting dominate, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Just gonna have to wait and see what Legion
So
wants to
now
do
he's
here.
starting at least 7 dominate.
We already seen 2D reacts coming from Jarl.
Yeah, that's why he's just playing it up. 7 dominate on hit blood rod.
On hit also, he should return back to his
Yeah,
hand, right? Yeah.
Let's see what the Scorpion will do.
So 7 here with the blood rod potentially threatening 9. Yeah.
What is it? Threatening 9. Right. But Yijun is still with 4 cards.
Yep. Still 4 cards in
Yeah.
hand.
So
defense reactions out
will we
already.
see him crack the Snapdragons early?
Yeah.
It's only
that-
39 and 40.
No blocks.
Yeah. It's
It's
still,
only
it's still
39.
early on.
Got been thinking. Can't really see the
one
cards. on
blue
this. I
card.
see one Chen Lake Frigid.
I feel
see
like I
one
see
Chen Lake
one
Frigid.
big round, potentially.
This is what Azala needs to do basically. He needs to
Yeah.
hit his dominate
Arrows
on
consistently.
for him
Really
to push
putting-
through. For him
yeah.
to push through.
I think it's the
Corbin.
only way for Yijun to actually claw his way for a win
Yeah.
against this deck.
Before Yijun has before he gets Channel Frigid online.
Oh,
Yeah, he needs to do
activating the
this.
quiver here.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
So Corbin choosing not to block.
Take
yeah.
7.
Take 7.
Take 7.
33. Yeah.
Blood Rod.
Yep. So Blood Rod is
And
being
then
passed
as
away.
arrow goes back to hand.
Yeah.
No go again, so I assume that's the turn.
Yeah, that should be the turn.
There
here.
was no go again, right?
Nope. Snapdragons was not activated as well.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Oh, just arsenaling.
Yeah,
okay,
just
okay.
arsenaling.
The host going to play another card is strange. okay, okay.
不要 mangle 我了。
Tunic going up.
Okay.
Channel Lake Frigid. There you
Yeah,
go.
There's a frigid. I think that's an ice quake being pitched,
Yeah.
right?
Pitching a Winter's Bite.
Oh, sorry, Winter's Bite.
Winter's Bite.
But that's usually a card that you play out.
Mm.
Because you force them to pitch one card or discard a card.
Yeah.
And then you might want to play the Channel Lake Frigid. But that might be the only ice card he
got
in
another
his
one?
hand. So that's why he has to do that. Do it that way. This is the problem. This is why I feel like it's in favor of Yao. Because Azalas don't run blues.
Yeah, exactly. Can't really. Oh,
and
that's the mango.
Manga.
With Dominate.
With Dominate?
Yes.
Yes, Dominate.
Yeah,
Channel,
it
because
has
of Channel Mount Eisen.
Yeah.
No, because of Crumble to Eternity.
Yeah, really destroying the
真的有
New
mango
Horizons.
Yeah, threatening the New Horizon to blow
Yep.
up.
Has to block with a tree and an equipment, probably.
I don't think he can block.
I don't think there's anything.
I don't think he has D-Rex in his deck.
Yeah, this looks really bad for Yijun here. The mango came in very clutch. right
Very
now.
early.
Yeah.
Very early.
Not
Minus
what,
his,
not what you want to
Arsenal.
see. You want your New Horizons having a -1 counter.
Yep,
Does
exactly.
not seem great. And with a hand full of 2 blocks, not in his favor.
Yeah. That's what I mean by the Corbin just somehow gets the timing right.
Yeah.
it's smooth. You know. It's always smooth, you know, I feel when I see Corbin play.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the perfect dominate coming in as well.
The timing was right as well. He just put the counter in the turn before.
Yeah, put the counter on New Horizons and
And he
next
naturally
time,
drew the manga.
yeah,
He naturally drew it.
yeah. He didn't tutor for it.
Might as well commit the New Horizon to the block.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
But
take
this
advantage.
leaves one equipment spot exposed. So now there might be potential frostbites coming in more
Correct,
consistently.
With the Channel Lake Frigid online,
It's
it's going to be really hard for Yijun.
don't think it's it's very highly unlikely for Eugene to claw his way out now.
8, right?
It's coming for 8. Looking for 4 now. Still 1 leak. 4. Still crush effect.
Yeah. It's still leak here.
If there's a block 3, it's still a 4.
Yeah.
Jun flipping out the card. Remorseless, yes.
So take 3, 4,
It's a
5,
4
take 3.
block. Take 4.
Yeah.
This one, 1.
Oh yeah, 1. So 3, take 4 lah.
So
35.
crush.
So destroy New Horizon.
Destroy New
Arsenal.
Horizon. Destroy New Horizon or destroy.
4 counter on trigger.
Regardless, right?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I will take 2.
And then he will take 2 from Blood Rod.
My New Horizon! 31.
So 21 to 35.
I would say Corbin has tempo now.
Oh, Corbin definitely has tempo here.
I assume he's just gonna pass. Unless he plays a Rain Razor, but he pitched the Rain Razor, but the Rain Razor can't shoot.
Exactly. Now only working with 1 card in Arsenal. Activating Death Dealer here. Choosing to pitch
Pitching 2
Endless Arrows. Sorry, not Endless Arrows.
Rain Razors.
Rain Razors, yeah. Oh, playing a Codex here.
Pitching 2
Inertia.
to activate Death
Inertia.
Dealer.
Oh,
Pitching
sorry.
the rate of the glide path to play the Codex.
Yes.
Just to reload the Arsenal. And give Corbin a inertia.
Okay.
It's quite a good turn.
Yep.
Despite having the Frostbite and despite having the Channel Lake Frigid online.
Yeah.
He managed to recover quite well.
Yeah. Passing his turn. With
Doesn't matter.
going back to 4 here.
Corbin didn't have to give away any cards.
Yep. Let's see
So
if the
let's
Channel
see.
Lake can stay for another turn here.
Activating
Activating
Tunic.
Tunic.
Pitching 2
5 down.
for Tear Asunder and a Titan's Fall. Okay, Channel Lake is not staying.
So that's 5.
I'll hit this card 2.
Channel Lake
Domino.
pitched 2 Command and Conquer, right?
Yes, he did pitch 2 Command
And
and
1
Conquer.
Tear Asunder. So he had 2 of the same cards.
Very good.
2 of a kind. 2 Tear Asunders and 2 Command and Conquers in his
Yeah,
hand.
you're right.
So this is coming for 5 on hit. Discard 2 cards, right?
Yes, discard 2 cards here.
2 cards, yeah. But then you get to choose.
It might be a pummel. There might be a pummel in his Arsenal, I think.
Nah, he only has 1 resource left. He can't play it up.
Yeah, he can play it. Pummel cost 2, eh?
Yes, Palmer costs 2.
Oh, okay.
If Palmer costs 1,
Ah,
Uzuris and Assassins all enjoying life, man. Card cost 1.
okay. I haven't played pummel in a long while.
And Palmer on the hammer, you don't discard.
Oh, but you still get to
You
push
pump,
the
you
damage.
pump, it's
You
a
just
pump.
pump. Yeah.
But it doesn't trigger the discard. It has to be an attack action. Cost 2 and above.
Yeah, this set Asunder really puts a damper.
As I told you, he's actually a Bravo player, man. He's dominating all the way, man.
Yeah, that's taking 5 and
discard.
discard.
Dominate. Titans 4.
Discarding 2 here.
And inertia.
Yep.
Inertia
Inertia.
pops.
Sorry, inertia first or the pitch
Survives.
first?
Inertia first.
Inertia first, so this will be the 3 card like pitch.
Oh, you're pitching it, sorry. 2 CNC.
So inertia first.
Yes, inertia first. Correct.
So
And you should have
yeah.
is preserved. And Channel Fidget bye bye.
Yep.
You do like tapping quickly, man. Get out of my face.
Activating Zelia
Zelia.
here. Hoping for another arrow.
Yeah, not bad.
Yes.
Nice
Okay.
arrow. Remorseless. But I only see 1 pump in his hand. Yep.
There's 1 pump
Premeditate.
there. Premeditate.
8. On hit, create a ponder. On hit, Corbin will lose 1 life for each action he takes on the next turn.
Not going to be a lot of actions coming from him, I think.
Yeah, he takes 1 life, so it's not that bad. Yeah, whenever they play an action card, they lose 1 life.
So this is coming in for 8, right?
Yes, coming for 8. And defense reaction card be played from Arsenal.
And it's a 8 with
But there's no Arsenal, so
dominate.
it's fine.
Yeah,
It doesn't
8.
have Arsenal.
Considering to block here.
What's it on the equipment? This is the shield.
The shield.
Eisenloft. I know it's Eisenloft something probably.
It's old hymn's old shield, right?
Yes, it's all him's old shield. Starlight
best-
Mike. Yeah, Starlight Mike, Bastion of Eisenloft.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Kaijun. Looking for 2.
Yep, the temper is really.
Looking for 8.
Dom, Dom.
Clean block.
Oh, it's Dom? Oh, okay.
So it's Dom here. So you can
Oh,
only
yes,
one
Dom.
card. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dominated. Yeah, Azalea.
Dominated due to Azalea, yeah, correct.
So 2 and 3, yeah, it's you.
Dom.
Change it to throw away his arm. Okay, for 3 here.
The arm piece has done his job.
Okay.
Destroying the new horizon. Time.
It's true.
Block 1.
5.
Yeah. So I'm not blocking this up.
Yep, okay.
So
Oh, just blocking the arm piece.
Yeah, I think it's
Big 7.
Stop channeling me lah! This one actually make one. Yeah.
Yijun's begging, stop channeling Fujimi.
Yep.
I assume that's the first card that.
Wonder.
There you go. A channel Fujit on the first play.
Force by trigger.
Yeah. Channel.
You should lose 1 life from Remorseless. Reminder.
Yep.
Kaijun, you can perhaps remind them or call a judge to remind them that playing the channel Fujit should ping Corbin for 1 life.
So force by. Then I'll take 1 line.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
there you go, the damage there.
You just reminded him. So because
That's part under coming.
because the New Horizon was destroyed, there was an empty hit piece. Yal triggered and created a frostbite on the head.
So 2
And
Earth,
now
1
falling on the crown.
So
Wow.
Earth.
Yep.
So they will be coming for 4.
3 of now.
That's why he chose
two,
to
okay.
give up one piece.
Put out 1 card, and then this will be coming for 4.
I mean, only for 4.
Just to
here.
for 4, no decompose.
Yeah.
They still decompose, right?
Yes, because the fact
Then I'll
is
take
like
one more.
But he
decompose,
has not
do the
enough
thing.
4.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough 4.
Yeah.
Keep it, sorry. I put out.
Yijun thinking if he wants to sing direct this card. He decompose, he gets the sync trigger,
Yeah,
but not
exactly.
the plus 4.
He's thinking what to sync here.
One frostbite, one channel like Fidget. I hope Yijun has a blue in his hand.
What, another knock? Highly unlikely.
Highly unlikely, you're right. He needs a knock, a codex, or a
What might save
rain
him is
razor,
another. Yeah.
amplifying arrow. These are his yellows. In his hand.
Yep,
I know that.
Right.
Yijun doing some math. He's having a healthy life lead, but it's probably going to slow down.
Yeah.
It's slowing down.
He really can't do anything now. The tempo has already been placed by the
Yep, this one like that.
Okay.
Choosing
Choosing
to
to
seal
bottom
the
that.
card. 4 coming.
Yep.
So what would you do here if you're the Azalea player? Would you just block and hold till the channel Fiji goes? That's the right play.
It is the right play, but like the channel also buys the Yao time for him to come back.
Correct.
So it's not
For him to stabilize, for him to keep on put on pressure, right?
exactly. Yep, there's another endless arrows. That endless arrows
Australia
has
is
dominated
two,
as well.
Yes,
So one channel
What do you pitch?
Rain Razor.
you pitch Rain Razor to
Yeah.
So Yijun just activating Azalea,
Yeah, and just
pushing the
passing
Rain
turn.
Razor away and passing the turn. So far he's done his job.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
So
time walk.
it's buying time.
Skipping your opponent's turn.
Yeah, technically this is the right play, but as well, it's not, it doesn't feel great.
And now he's doing it again.
Yep, getting
Frostbite on Yarl, trigger, and Winter's Bite. So Yijun has to pay 1 or discard a card. This is not good. Doesn't feel good, man. And he can't even use Tunic. Because to Tunic he has to pay for the channel leak. So he has to pitch a card, actually.
Yep, reload.
Play 1 of the card.
Yarl's ability to resolve. Frostbite on. Oh, he could have actually activated Tunic earlier. What did he do? Interesting. He could have actually just activated Tunic before the Yarl trigger resolved. And pay for the Winter's Bite.
No, because the channel is still around, right?
Oh yeah. You're right. My bad. Yes, you still have to pay for the channel.
Yeah.
Channel like Frigid. But it's
truly-
nowhere near as bad as when it was during Icelander days.
Yeah, but still, it's
Icelander
truly.
had 1 extra turn on Channel Lake. You know, right?
Oh.
Because she can play blue as instance from her arsenal.
Oh
So on
my
your opponent's
God.
turn, she'll be the first. Once you play your first action, she'll be channeling on your turn.
Oh my god.
So it survives for one turn for free. Because they only check only when you clear up the pitch, right? At the end of your turn.
Surely an ice card of all time.
Yes. This card, Blizzard, Hypothermia, these three are super broken if you ask me actually.
Yeah, resource management is an important part of Flesh and Blood. So really managing that, like choking the players of that, can really see the impact of it.
Because this game is such a tight game.
Yeah, like every resource counts.
You look at his options, what he has used. Does he still have enough pumps or arrows in the deck
Yep.
to keep on blocking this?
I have a bad feeling that the Channeler is gonna stay for one more turn here.
If he has, okay, no, he's not. Okay,
Yeah, see?
Chandler is not staying for one more turn.
No, stay for one more turn. He can still pitch two
No,
cards.
he needs
at
two
bottom.
now.
Yeah, there's two, right, in the pitch?
There's
There?
only one.
Oh, there's only one?
There's only one card in the pitch.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought he was pitching.
No,
for
this
okay,
one
okay.
during
He needs
at the start of
two
your turn.
ice.
Ah,
Chandler
thought-
Mount Ison at the start. They lose life equal to the number of frostbites they control.
Okay, I thought he was pitching for the. Okay. You're right.
And he has the same check as generic Frigid. So if you have you need an ice card to make it survive one turn.
So most likely the Channel Mount Eisen will be lost here after this.
Yep.
No, the channel Frigid will be
Sorry,
gone.
Frigid.
Frigid will be
Not-
gone after this, but the other one will be staying.
So
Yeah. So that's gone.
one
So that's
for
the
counter.
second copy, right?
Yeah.
and start of
Start
your
the turn,
you lose a life.
he will lose a life because of that one frostbite.
Yep, correct.
So
5.
25.
Down to 25 here. 25 to 22. Cogman slowly gaining the advantage here,
Yep.
closing the gap.
Yep. But now he has no disruption other than that one frostbite. So let's see what Eugene can do to perhaps pull away.
Yep.
2 earth only.
2 earth.
Yijun here, considering his options,
Knocking.
knocking, not using it for a
Why is he
pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Frostbite is gone here.
To Azalea, you mean?
So
Or to
two
knock.
float-
Oh,
two
okay.
float- two floating.
Yep.
No floating. No floating, sorry.
Getting a remorseless.
Monsters, interesting. Not a red in the ledger. But yeah, red in the ledger won't do much in this match, I feel.
No. It'll just be doing it in his favor. Might as well start to chip in some
Yeah.
damage.
This one's chip damage, which is more important.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if there's any pumps coming in. So probably activating Azalea here,
Azalea.
giving the remorseless. Yep, there it is. Endless arrows being put at the bottom of the deck.
So now Remorseless has dominate using
Yes.
the tunic.
Yep, there's a tunic into a
Swing
pump.
destroy to Remorseless for 8.
Yeah,
Dominate.
8 dominate.
Second destroy is the better inertia.
Yeah.
Destroys everything.
Instead of putting it into the bottom of the deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Yijun can be relieved a bit. There's 2 generic Frigid gone.
Yep.
Still have to worry about pummels.
There's only one more pummel. Should be.
Oh, he was running 2 only. He's
was
running
only
2
running
pummels.
2
Alright,
pummels,
nice.
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. That's why I was asking before this. Like, there might be a pummel, but then like in the previous turn, he only had 1 resource up, so he couldn't activate the pummel, right? Yeah.
He blocked with 1 already.
Yes, he blocked with 1.
he
So
blocked
there's
with
only
one.
1 more left.
Sorry, just
Yeah,
How long has the Arsenal been inside there?
I
Oh,
think it's been
2
about.
turns, right?
Yeah, it should be
2
2
turns.
turns.
2 turns
just
already
the
it's been there.
bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's missed.
Oh,
already, but-
shuffling from
Yeah,
the effect of the knock.
Death Whistle.
Yeah.
What's the best play here?
Cobbing's thinking really hard here.
Because this is dominate.
Yeah, exactly. I think
You
that's a
can't- you
sink
can't-
below, right? His hand? From that in front part of his hand? Or am I seeing it wrong? There's a. I see a 1 felling.
Yeah, there's 1 failing, correct. If the Arsenal is on a D-react, that's why he cannot play out these last 2 turns.
Yes.
There's a chance that's the reason why he can't play it the last 2 turns.
Yeah, but then like he can play a D right now here. Should be
Not from the Arsenal.
not from the us. Oh, sorry. It's because of-
Remorseless.
Yeah. You're right.
So maybe that's why he's been locked there for the last 2 turns.
Correct. You're right. Considering his options here.
It is a sink below. You are right.
Yes. Sink
Sinking
below.
away.
Yeah. I didn't get to see that card, but it's fine.
Is that a plow under?
I think it's a plow under.
Looks like a plow under. It's an earth card. So I'm pretty sure it's an earth card.
Yep. So it's probably taking 4 here.
18.
Yeah, so down to 18 to 25.
Remorseless online. Seek and destroy online. Set. So if that's an arsenal, if that's a D-react in arsenal, it's gone already.
Yep,
It's destroyed already.
it'll be wasted. Right back to a full hand here. Using his tunic counter.
The choke slam.
Yep,
Yes.
that's the choke
This
slam.
is a blue choke slam, right? This blue
Yes,
choke
it
slam
should be.
for 6.
So 1 card block should be fine.
this one.
here.
Yes, 1 card block should be fine.
Oh yes.
70.
Taking 1 damage from Remorseless.
25. You took one from
I took
the
one from the
CMI.
yes. CMI, this one.
Yeah. Really putting a damper to Yejun's plans here. The choke slam. Yeah, he's reading the card, making sure that.
If he has an extra arrow to block with, he's sorted. He's fine.
Yeah. Promo should be able to buff this, right?
Yeah,
I don't think
Palmer's
he
able to
joined.
buff this, but again, he has no
I don't.
resource.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, he used everything in
Yeah,
his
he
hand.
used a tunic.
You're right.
For this.
Yeah, because I was gonna go away anyway because of the seek and destroy. Correct.
Yep. That's Jun. He has to block this, right?
He has to block this. If not, he'll be taking another off turn, which is not what you want to be doing.
He want to commit his tunic so early. Because most of Azala's cards block for 2, right? Yeah.
So let's see what he wants to throw away here. I don't think he would throw away the equipment now because like giving the
Yeah, the tunic might come clutch in the late game.
it's not just that you don't really want to expose yourself to more.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yes, you're right. He doesn't want to make more force bites.
Yeah, making more frost bites will kill him. I think it's better to commit another card from his hand.
Victory?
Committing a searing shot.
So taking 4 here, right?
Channel gone.
Should be taking 3, I think. Searing shot should be 3 blocks.
Oh.
Most arrows are 3 blocks.
Oh, okay. So it's just
You can destroy. There you go. A sink below in Arsenal.
yeah.
So that's a win for Yejun. Destroying a D-Rack without getting any value from it. You see a Rain Razor, a Take Aim, and 1 more card.
Death Dealer being activated here again.
Yep. A lace with one of the lace cards. So let's see. Let's Yejun draw an arrow. Same thing. Same play.
Kudas of Inertia here.
Pitching by not choosing to reload, and then he can't. But use Codex of Inertia.
Oh, you can choose to not to reload.
Yes, you can choose not to reload when you're activating Death Dealer.
Oh, I see. Okay. Understand.
Activating Azalia. Just
Yeah,
to
it's just a pump.
just a
here.
pump. The set. And
that's-
then the inertia, then the ponder will go to waste.
Yeah. I mean,
So
he
he
can
draw a card, but he won't be able to
he can use the pump to be fair, but then like
ponder.
yep, another choke slam. I think this one's
Being just slamming the
Yep,
choke
the
slam
8.
so as fast as possible. 8
Yeah.
coming at you. If you had trouble blocking 6 now, try blocking 8, man.
exactly.
Need 5
I
blocks
gave you a
now.
palmer?
A palmer?
Yeah,
now is the time
exactly.
you can ask.
Yeah, exactly.
2 resourceful thing. This is the Guardian mind game. Always scary. Always
I
scary.
really give you a palmer.
Because if you don't block, you're discarding a card and you're taking more damage. If you block and you make a mistake, and it's a palmer, you discard a card and you still take damage.
Exactly. This does not seem great for Yejun here. Not getting that arrow really hampered him.
Yes, this game has been difficult for Yejun. The first two turns he didn't have an
Yeah,
arrow.
the first round also was quite bad. To be fair.
But he's still in the lead.
Yeah, but I don't think it will be in the lead for long.
that long. We'll see after
We'll
this
see.
after
We'll
this choke
see. Maybe I'm
slam.
wrong. Yeah. There's double choke slam back to back here.
Corbin pretending he's the Undertaker. I see 2 cards there placed already. It's probably a block 5.
Should be a block 5.
But if you block 5, there's another arrow, you know. Because all the pumps, if I'm mistaken, are 2 blocks. If an arrow is only 3 blocks.
Yeah, exactly. You're really thinking hard.
You see
here.
another arrow in his hand? I can't see the other arrow in his hand.
I don't think so. I'm not really sure.
Yep, 6.
See what he's blocking. Oh, that's a double
That's
arrow.
That's a double arrow, man.
20.
Yep.
Yep.
Taking 2.
Inertia trigger.
Inertia
And
trigger.
tell me what was that card?
The one.
Yeah, playing with 3
you
cards in
do
hand now.
2017, right?
Had to.
Yeah.
Azalea?
Okay.
Codex of Inertia.
Yacht. Codex.
Who asked you to play so many books?
Yacht. Codex.
This is unfortunately counter to Yijun's plan.
Yeah.
Because this card people play when they have New
Oh,
Horizons.
are you seeing
The
what
fact
I'm
that you
saying?
don't have
There's
New
an
Horizon.
Oaken ult there.
That's an open O right there, yes, true.
Okay, pumping.
Plays with Frailty. Codex of Inertia. Unfortunately, it's not an arrow. I don't think so. Wonder Inertia again. And
Ui.
pass the third.
It's pitching.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope.
It's adding an Oaken.
Sorry.
Is it no? Oh, wow.
Can you read Death Dealer? Sorry, Death Dealer.
Yep.
When you activate the Death Dealer,
Yep.
you have no cards. You activate, you have no cards in your arsenal, right? Earlier
Yep.
you had a.
So can he activate without putting a card?
Yeah, I didn't put come.
Yeah,
Should be can. Should be.
Can.
Yeah.
Just to
Yep.
clarify the ruling.
Yep, on the.
Can he actually activate Death Dealer without reloading his arsenal? Yes, you can. Because you may. It's always that you may. You may put a card face up into your arsenal.
That's good.
Okay.
Ice Quake. So his next attack is +3. And on hit Frostbite, and here's
hit
a
Frostbite.
CNC coming for 9.
And destroy.
I already got one, right?
Yeah, he's gonna have
Only
to
got
take
one.
it.
And there's
now.
another Frostbite created
Take another one, then go
on the
on.
New Horizon
Okay.
slot.
Damn.
9 threatening arsenal. Corbin is just steamrolling. It's just steamrolling through Azalea now.
Does he want to take the full damage here?
Actually, that's why I think Red Ledger does still better because of these kind of things. Like Channel 8 has go again. So instead of giving them, you prevent the Yar from disrupting you
Yeah.
too much. You know?
Yeah, you might be right here. Yeah, actually right. Yeah. Makes sense.
Because at 17, Remorseless, you're going to hit him 2 or 1 only. So it's not going to make a big difference. So I feel if you ask
Might
me,
as well
actually,
try and slow him down as well. If he's trying to slow you down.
yeah, Red Ledger is still better
Frostbite.
if you ask me.
Can I play 2 Frostbite?
But I don't know. I'm not the national champion here. I'm the top 8. So yeah, I'll respect the players' decision making. Okay. They probably have a lot more experience in this matchup than me too. I see a Codex of Frailty. Is it a Codex of Frailty in the top card of Amplifying Arrow? Probably a Premeditate or Read the Glide Path. This is a tough spot for Yijun, man. If you block 6,
What
you
am I
take.
thinking?
So, I mean, the thing is any hit, you're going to take the Frostbite. Any hit the Frostbite, any hit, you lose the Arsenal. So, 3 card block and pass the turn again, I assume.
Most likely.
Yep. he
You
doesn't
really
have
don't
it.
want to. You really don't want to take this 9.
Because that one Frostbite, that one Frostbite is just, it's hard for him to shoot through it.
Yeah. He has to go through a bit more hoops. That's only with 1 frostbite.
Yeah. Even 1 Frostbite is so much trouble. Imagine 2 Frostbite.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
having a
That's
brain
why I don't
fart.
think like he can commit to the equipment.
This stuff. Nine.
Yijun doing math. Seeing if he can get enough value from this kind of block. Yijun nodding to himself, okay. So probably he's decided what to do, what's the best course of option for him to block with. Put the ice quick on the screen, if you don't mind, Kaijun.
Take this away.
Ice Quake. Put Ice Quake on screen. Ice Quake. Just to clarify what it does.
I think there might be some issues of the card being shown here.
There you go. Yeah, +3. Whenever attack hit,
Thanks, KJ.
his Horizon create a force bite under control. Whenever. So if he's coming for 2 attacks, both creates a force bite.
Yeah.
This was Lexi's horror. Okay, Lexi's horror. Okay, LS arrow, hit frostbite, hit frostbite. My goodness.
See, this is why lightning ice shouldn't be a thing.
Yes, lightning ice shouldn't be a thing. Anything with lightning shouldn't be a thing. Lightning should stand alone. Trust me, lightning should stand alone. They cannot.
They cannot work well.
They work too well.
Yeah.
Like Briar was Earth and Lightning.
Yeah.
My goodness. Snatch with go again, and then Snatch blocking for 3.
Yeah, had to rework.
Yeah, I had to rework the card actually, if you ask me. That's why she's LL lah.
Yeah, exactly.
And Channel Mount Heroic. 7 go again. And you're blocking for 3 and 4. You know.
Still thinking here. The ice quake is really slowing.
It's a
him
difficult
down.
decision to make. I wouldn't want to be in Yujun's shoes.
Nobody should be in Yujun's shoes. Okay, considering to commit 1 card now so far.
Yujun, can see him groaning and moaning there. Thinking what are his options. It's tiring to do math, okay?
Yeah, exactly. You gotta look into the sky a bit and then
What
like.
do you do? You're auditor, right?
I'm just checking. It's a big difference.
True. You're not making any decision, right? Just checking their work, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'll just be like asking. Alright.
Only committing
So,
1 amplifying arrow.
And then destroy
Taking
your
6 here,
arsenal.
right?
He's taking 6. He loses his arsenal. He
How's
gets
his
2
arsenal?
frostbite.
Yeah, it's just a
That's
pump.
such a value turn for Corbin.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for
2 frostbites.
Corbin to really claw out of this.
If he has a knock, he can play through it. But if not, it's going to be difficult. Yeah, pitching the codex. That's what he has to do.
Yeah.
And the
Two to tunic.
tunic. To activate the tunic.
Okay.
Oh. Doesn't have enough, right? Can you call a judge? I don't think he has enough resource to do that actually.
No, he pitched.
Yeah, no. The 2 is
No, because like the pitch for 2 is to activate the tunic.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
So and then the 1 is to activate the death
The
dealer.
dealer, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Basically, the tunic resource was used to activate the
Exactly.
death dealer. Okay.
It's just going about that kind of a.
Knock the death
roundabout.
whistle.
Using the
see.
knock
Endless
here.
arrow?
Endless
One of these
arrows.
options.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna go with endless arrow.
Yeah, endless arrows getting the dominate here.
Well, at least he has to keep an arsenal. I think that's the reason why he wants to have an arsenal next
Yeah.
turn. And it's a free shot.
Yeah,
free to
exactly.
shoot.
17 to 14 now.
Yep.
Yep, activating Azalea if I'm not mistaken here.
Coming for 7, dominate, endless arrow.
Endless arrow is.
7 dom.
So 7.
Yep.
7 dom on hit return endless arrow to hand.
Yeah.
That way Yijun keeps his arsenal.
Yeah.
Corbin choosing to put the stalagmite.
Yeah.
Defense
There's a
and
first frostbite
reacting
outside.
as well.
Yeah, I think that's a block, right? Oh no, it's a defense
It's
reaction.
a defense reaction, but I'm not sure what card is that.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know? I've
Not
never seen
entirely
that
sure
card
as
before
well.
actually. House of Eisenloft. Oh, the legendary ones. Okay. Such a good card.
So it's a full perfect block.
Ice, Earth, and Elemental action cards have +1 while defining this turn.
Yep, there's another choke slam.
That's Choke Slam. Yeah, you're right. Choke Slam is playing a big factor into this matchup.
Yeah, exactly, and it's the third choke slam. I don't think Yi Jun can take another choke slam here. He took the first. He took the second one. First one he fully. I wouldn't say fully blocked.
What the heck is happening?
Yeah, see, even Yi Jun is like commenting.
Corbin channeling his Undertaker again.
Yeah, really showing that y'all really can put up a good fight here.
Yeah. That's why I'm really surprised that it's Choke Slam. I mean, Spinal Crash comes for 9. But maybe
Is Final Crush a red?
yeah,
Yeah, but maybe he still wants that
you
resource.
can just
option.
switch the Choke Slam rate for the Spinal Crush technically, right?
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
I don't know why It's okay lah. I'm not judging. I'm not judging the players. Okay?
No.
I wonder
just
why.
wondering.
Why he crafted his deck this way. Maybe it matters more into the assassin matchups.
Maybe.
Because they're all wreck.
It's okay.
They go through Spanner Crush.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's playing Chokeslam.
Yeah, it's okay. The assassins don't really want to see what? Guardian plays anyway.
Yes, yeah, right.
Except for
right.
Nu.
Yeah, Nu's the only one that doesn't mind Guardians,
Exactly. That one is like, free food. Alright, so as we're seeing here, Chokeslam is still coming in for 6. You're still thinking of how to block this?
He has to commit one card.
He has to commit an arrow.
One arrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Full block 6.
That does not seem great.
Yijun is slowing down his game. Choosing to Arsenal and pass. Corbin drawing back up 4. Tunic counter on 1. Yijun also tunic counter on 1. Another Chokeslam.
That is the 4th Chokeslam.
And this is a red one.
Oh, this is
And for 8. With Pummel potential. I can see. I feel you. I would have done the same thing.
And this really goes back to the fatigue part of the Guardians.
Yep.
What Guardian wants to do. This does not seem
Using one card and forcing 3 or 4 out of you.
Yep. Considering to block with 2 cards already. Really, these Chokeslams are working into Corbin's favor.
Yes, they are doing so good. Actually, I have to agree with you. The fact that you called it out earlier before the match, Chokeslam is really playing a big
I
part
gotta
in
shout
this
out to
game.
that one commentator though. He was the one that pointed it out. I was like, oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So he's blocking for 6,
Yeah.
2. Crush
Okay.
not activated.
17 to 12, it does not look good for Yijun.
Yep. I see
Is
2
that
pumps.
another Frigid?
Is he going to blind Azalea? Okay, or you might already know the card on top. Bolt and shot with Place of Inertia and Seek and Destroy. This is a yellow bolt and shot. Yes, it's a yellow bolt and shot. So it's coming for 9.
Yes, it is coming for 9 dominate.
Threatening Inertia, threatening Seek and Destroy.
Yeah, putting
They're
more,
both doing the same thing roughly, but
putting more pressure on Corbin's life here. But I'm not sure.
it's
whether
dominated, right?
Yes,
Yes,
it is
it's dominated, so
because
it's
it's
at least,
dominated to Azalea.
So this is at least 6
No
leaking,
cards, no ponder.
unless he commit equipment slot.
Exactly. So we'll see how Corbin wants to block this.
Corbin can actually take it slow now. He can take it very slow if he wants to, as long as he has ice cards.
Yeah, that's
He
why.
just block, play a nice card, create a frostbite,
Yeah,
wait for
exactly.
the better when he draw better cards, you know.
Yeah, exactly. But I see the Frigid in his hand, I think. The last Frigid. Oh, I see another Plow under as well.
I see a plow under. I think I saw a frigid as well. Yes, I see a
Yeah.
frigid. Right.
I don't know what's the
other
card behind the Frigid. That one I'm not sure.
Chokeslam. It's a chokeslam. It's a chokeslam. It's a red or blue chokeslam.
So he wants to keep it for the Chokeslam here.
Yeah. You can pummel. You can go. If it's a red chokeslam, you can go.
Yeah,
little
but
with
from what
pummel.
we've seen, the Chokeslam is an awkward number of like 4, right? Sorry, cost 4. And no tunic is up right now.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
tunic
Might be
counter is
difficult
like.
for him
Yeah,
to play it out.
exactly.
9 dominate. Let's see what card Corbin wants to commit.
It's the Seek and Destroy is going to disrupt him very bad.
It's dominate. Dominate.
Yeah, it's dominant. Yeah.
Reminding Corbin that he's actually dominate.
You are 17 lah.
Why you do this?
You are 17 lah.
He doesn't want to discard the Chokeslam.
Oh well, oh
Yeah.
well, oh well. Yeah. So I only have one play. So block
Committing the plow under to it.
11.
Taking
So
3.
taking
Sorry.
6.
6.
Go down to
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's 9. Yeah. Yep. That.
Don't be earlier lah.
Don't be nice. You want to see your card lah.
So if Corbin doesn't have good disruption this turn, there's a chance
Let me
that
try and see a bit lah.
Yijun can push through the next turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
see?
but he has a standard league fridge, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Frostbite.
Thank you. I'll destroy everything, that's fine. Oh, and still keep swinging you with the Titan's
Yeah,
Fall.
see, there's the Chokeslam.
What
see?
a good play, man.
The Chokeslam is not gonna be here.
Yeah, he doesn't need the chokeslam. Doesn't
Yeah,
interesting.
I only
Four
show
and
2 card, not
disruption.
3 card.
Yeah, the Frigid is the last copy of Frigid.
Last
so-
copy of Frigid, and the timing is so good actually.
Yeah.
Did he manage to keep the Frigid though?
Yes, he got one ice card.
There's an ice card, is it?
There is one
Okay.
ice card, yes. Wait, actually, it's an earth card.
No, it's a new.
No, sorry,
card.
it's
It's
an
a Channel Mount
sorry.
Ison.
The plow under was used to block. Yeah. You're right.
So Channel Lake Frigid is still staying.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
let me
11
count
to
copy.
12. It's actually very close here.
Yep. Really playing quite well despite
yeah, really
all the
showcasing
disruption.
like there's a reason why these players are in the top 8 in the first place, right?
You're right.
Me too. Me too. A1. So expensive.
Oops. Accidentally flicking over the knock. So there's a knock, there's a Rain Razor. Can't really see the 2 other cards. Like for me, just because I know that Azala doesn't run blues, right? That's why I favored, yeah.
Yeah, the
Because I learned
frostbites.
from your lesson yesterday when Sleepy fought Florian.
Yeah,
The early game doesn't really matter. If the late game, you can slow them down.
yeah, exactly. I still feel like it's in Cockbin's favor, but however, he really needs to block properly and hope the fact that Yijun doesn't really get the nuts. Yeah. So far, it's been in clutches.
Yeah. So far, it's a bit unfortunate for Yijun, like we stated earlier, that his first 2 hands was quite bad.
Yeah.
He had to use a Codex early just to get a drill shot.
Yeah. Now he's counting back his other cards. Seems like his graveyard is starting to get really thick here. I'm not sure how many cards are left in his deck.
You're right.
I think against a Guardian, right, you're just gonna have to put whatever sideboard you have into it.
True. That's what I did for Huntsman last time.
Yeah.
Are there any Huntsman? When I played against Devin last time, I just saw my sideboard. Everything went in.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, don't care, just put.
Yeah. I literally won when there was like 1 or 2 cards left in the deck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really matters. Not a lot of cards in the banished.
The Mangle really hurting.
Yep, that
Actually, everything that Cockbin did in this game hurt Yijun a lot.
Exactly. But I can't deny the fact that Yijun also really hurt him with all these disruption on like destroying the Seek and Destroys.
Yeah, fair.
But so far, I think all
He
the Seek and
didn't
Destroys
allow
are-
Cockbin a bigger turn.
Yes, exactly. So that's why he had to play very awkwardly just now. But it still hurts here. Because like if the Seek and Destroy wasn't around, maybe he could have like Arsenal the chokeslam.
Fair.
Yeah.
Could have Palmer.
Yeah. But it's also because of the fact of the dominate lah, especially.
Yeah. He's just been lucky he's been hitting his dominate or not. The life damage, the life would have been a lot more different, right?
One.
Ooh.
11.
That's his last copy of Knocked actually.
Yes, that's his last copy.
And all the copies of Knocked are now in the
And
graveyard.
then inertia trigger.
Taking 1, inertia trigger, ice, no ice in the pitch zone. Channel Lake should go.
No. There was one, remember?
Channel Mount Ison.
Yeah. There was one ice card, so it could stay for one turn.
Yeah, you're right. Channel Mount Ison.
Sure.
Activating
three,
Death Dealer here, and
Use
then
the
like
Death Dealer and then reload the card.
passing turn here. Alright.
Cool. Man, getting time walk like this by Jarl doesn't feel good, man. The Frostbite should break, just a reminder.
Yeah. Activating Death Dealer, did he take into consideration of the Frostbite?
Yeah, he did. So the Frostbite should bye-bye already.
KJ can
So this will
ask
be coming for
the Frostbite to be removed.
Yeah, just for the audience.
No, thinking which card I want to play.
Felling coming for 8 now, sinking 1 card away.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. there you go.
Thank you. Thank you to our fellow judges and our fellow casters, production team, helping us maintaining bot state and game state for our viewers. I don't enjoy watching games where mistriggers happen,
I get
misplays
it.
happen. You know.
Yeah, you want a full clean game.
Yes,
essentially, right?
I like clean games. Watching clean games.
It's understandable. Coming in for 8 now. Really threatening the life point to Azalea.
It's your root bound? Root bound?
But there is no ice in the pitch, right? There is no ice in the pitch. There's only one.
Yeah, I think there's a...
It's there, Sander.
It's gonna go away.
Yeah, Channel Fridge is going to go probably. And he will have a turn with no frostbite.
have to.
So it might matter a lot, actually. You can choose to take this and send a full 4-card hand.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I
He
feel
has
like
tunic up. He has tunic up. So you can 5 and 4-card hand is 14.
Maybe.
5 plus 9 is 14, yeah.
But he has to consider over the fact that the defense reaction is still left in Yal's deck.
Yes,
So.
it's fair.
But it might be what you're saying. He's taking
If he has
the full
release
eight.
attention, if he has remorseless, it's a bit safe.
Yeah.
Unless Corbin draws a defense reaction in hand.
There's one root bound, I think.
I cannot see. I think the second card might be root bound. Yeah, release attention. See, release attention prevents Arsenal defense reaction from Arsenal.
That's a searing shot.
Yep. Using the tunic to activate Death Dealer. Swing shot and drawing a card.
He can attack with this arrow but no dominate. Yujun can try to fish for another.
Yeah, he can blind Azalea again if he wants to.
Tunggu sekejap.
Yeah, he's counting the
Just looking at
cards
his
here.
card one
I
more
think he's,
time.
What is my top deck?
he's considering if it's not an arrow. It's
He
gonna
said
be
it out loud, why is my top card? Why is my top card?
It's okay, bro. Go blind.
Yeah, actually, sometimes you just have to do it. If you know you're going to lose or you lose big tempo, you know it's going to affect the match so big. Why
Yeah.
just try then not try, right?
Might as well try. Right.
Azalea is
See,
doing it.
he's thinking about using the Azalea here, hoping for a blind. Blind arrow might do the trick here.
He wants a pump. If you can.
Holy.
Or an arrow.
Very
An arrow,
customized,
if,
I think.
as long as he has take aim, something to reload. An arrow, then it's
Wow, what a
fine.
weird game, man.
Yep.
Provided he has an arrow in his hand.
Yep. Putting an arrow on the bottom of his deck.
Blind. Let's go.
You can touch? Go ahead.
Oh,
Not bad,
okay.
not
It's an
bad.
arrow.
It's
It's an
fish.
arrow. Yep.
Let's go again, right?
Let's go again.
Yes.
Eight.
Okay.
I think he played it as a one-off, right?
No, there was two.
Oh, there was two.
saw two in the list if I'm not mistaken.
Alright. Oh, lace in blood rod. Oh
Lace in blood.
my god.
And swift shot. Yeah, coming for 13.
13.
The
13
thing
on hit,
shot.
make 2 blood rods.
Eh, sorry, not the thing shot here.
Nothing shot.
and
It's
two.
not
No,
nothing
it's
shot.
not. It's not a thing shot. It's a
Swift shot.
Swift
Actually,
shot.
Swift shot.
17 to
Threatening 2 blood rods. So this is very painful.
Yes, it's
It's
very painful.
And the fact it's dominated.
And it's the only turn where he doesn't get a what you call it, frostbite.
Yes, you're right.
It's what you said before this just now. Yeah, the no
Timing- the
frostbite.
timing
Yeah,
of the
the
frostbite
timing
matters.
is. Yeah,
So now 13.
this
If
might be
you-
a now or never for Yijun here.
You need to block.
Actually,
You need to block more than. You need to block more than 6.
and this is coming for dominate, right?
Yes, it's coming for dominate. So you need to block more than 6. It's quite hard because he's threatening 2 blood rod. So he's still
Yeah.
taking 4 at the back of the.
He can
upper-
block
down
with his
turn.
equipment, right? For
Yeah, he can. There's 3 damage he can prevent that with his equipment. 2
Yeah.
from the legs and
because
1 from
dominate
key.
only blocks 1 from hand. Yes.
Yes, normally you can only block 1 from here.
So yeah, there's like 3 from the equipment there.
So if there's an
And
ars-
then and there's also the bastion.
the bastion, that's right. That's right. So he can
So it'd
block
be
4
4.
with the equipments.
And then
Wow, the
maybe
equipments
like
go to
another
9.
card in hand. So it'll be like what? 1, 2, 3.
6. He's still taking 6
4.
damage.
Yeah.
No, he's still taking 7. And he's still
Sorry,
little.
7 because
He's
yeah,
still little. It's actually still little.
doesn't seem great for Corbin here. Yujun really, I mean, if he manages to win this because of this play, I'll be
Yes.
very, very surprised because I really thought Corbin was going to win
Yep,
this.
yep, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, the
But like I
12.
said to you earlier, it's just that one turn where you can just shoot through, and if it's dominated, you might be able to clutch it out.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
now with 2 blood rod pocks at the
yeah, and that was a
wow.
blind.
Exactly. This is actually coming for 17. Yeah, let's assume it's coming for 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not
Showing
actually
13 dominate
dominate.
plus with the blood rod tokens,
Correct.
right?
The blood rod is a confirmed hit already.
It's like this.
Because it's
It is,
dominated. There's no
oh,
way
yeah,
you
yeah,
can
it's
block.
dominant.
Yeah.
you know?
And then it's a matter of like whether does he want to pitch at that point.
Dominant.
But he can't pitch, he has to block. Because it's two cards. Pitch, he has 6 card block, 3 card block, right? 3 plus 4 is 7, 6.
Oh no, I meant like
Okay, the
assuming that he can. It will still be lethal.
Yes, it's still be little, that's what I'm trying to say. Corbin this is a very, very good arrow.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
a
a
good arrow.
very, very good arrow. I won't
Yeah,
lie.
there's the swift shot. There you go. And
This
there's
is like
there's one more card in Yujun's hand, correct?
Yes.
Oh, potentially it might be another 0 cost arrow there.
Yes, and bullseye bracer coming for another shot.
Yeah.
The bullseye bracer, that's right. You're right. So this is actually a very, very lucky turn from Yujun, I would say, based on timing.
Yep.
And
no,
the
it's
pumps
not.
happen to be the right pumps.
Yes,
The
exactly.
blood rod.
Really showcasing the fact that Yujun really played it very well here. Really putting Corbin in a pinch. He's thinking. Doesn't seam like he can get out of this. He has one D-react.
3, 4, 7, 6 is taking, 6 is taking. So still taking 7, then 2 blood rods, still little. Yeah. I don't see a way out of this for Corbin unless he says there's one card for him to pitch for the blood rod, one of the blood rods. And hoping that card in Yujun's hand is not another arrow.
Yeah, even in
If it's any 0 cost arrow, it's probably Yujun's game.
yeah, it's safe to assume that there's no
That
D-reacts.
Yujun, so
There's no
the
D-reacts in
angels
his.
suddenly change favor. The goddess of victory.
Yeah,
Suddenly,
exactly.
yeah, it's not
Starting
sure.
to shine upon Yujun.
Yeah,
maybe.
exactly.
But it's too early to say. We'll still have to wait.
Yep.
Let the players think here.
It's such a good combination, man. Release the tension, prevents the defense reaction from Arsenal as well.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. My God.
So if there's a defense reaction in Arsenal, it's useless currently. See,
Okay.
I feel for you, Corbin. This is such a good arrow.
Really good arrow. It's insane. Okay, that's the second copy of Mango we're seeing.
Yes, second copy of Manga we see.
here?
Yep, that's 5, 6. And do you have to give up your tunic as well, man.
Yeah, the tonic has to go here.
7 to 4.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Actually, I can do this, right?
Yeah, he has to.
He has to commit that.
Yijun's still counting the cards left in his graveyard, trying to guess how many cards are left in his deck.
13 minus 7 is 6.
6 coming through, 2 blood rod. You will survive on 2 HP.
I am still alive. But he need to. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Plus 1 frostbite token there.
And then I will take 6.
But the frostbite will go away, correct? I think.
So I got 4 here.
No, the first one will stay there for a while.
Activate.
Yep.
No, because
end
it
of
is
his turn,
good.
yes.
Yes, it's end of his turn,
4,
yeah.
5,
But
6, 7.
that is actually quite clutch. There goes the hand, the last card.
That's
You won't be
true.
able to play the last card in his hand.
You're right.
I completely
right.
forgot about that, the
3, 4, 5,
frostbite.
6.
Yes. So
Yeah,
this actually might not be
7.
that bad.
No, I need,
yes.
gonna do this.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Takes 6. Take 6, right?
Take
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, take 6.
Take 6, 2 blood rod.
Right,
Yeah, take 6.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Imagine if there's a rain
Fine.
razor. In response to the frostbite making
Yeah.
rain razor.
So you guys should
It's
move.
fine on fire. Oof.
This one more.
2 blood rods there.
2 blood rods there. So now he can choose to go aggro if he wants to actually. He'll survive on 1.
Yes.
He'll survive by 1 HP if he wants to aggro. But he has to end this. This is the last turn for him.
I think that's a heart, right? There's a pulse? Sorry, not pulse.
How do I dive here?
Forgot, it's the one that this card gained 2 life, right? Am I?
Fruits of the forest.
Yeah, Fruits of the Forest.
Fruits of the
What
forest.
I can do. There's one more thing I can do.
There's one more thing he can do. I don't know what that is, but we'll wait and see.
There's one more thing I can do. Right, 9. 3.
Corbin needs to find 6 dominate.
3, right?
6 dominate.
Yes, 6 dominate would do the trick.
Yeah, 6 dominate will do the trick.
No, I mean, not necessarily. It's still the tunic and the arms.
The arms doesn't block.
Oh, okay, then it's just the tunic then.
So it's in 7.
7, yeah.
Can I see your paper?
Yep.
Bullseye Bracer cannot block, bro.
I
Yes, arcane barrier, right? Yes, arcane barrier.
Oh, okay.
You don't play Rangers,
I don't
so
play
I don't
Ranger.
blame you.
Yeah. I rarely see Rangers.
My training partners when I first started, usually they play Dory or Rangers.
I
So I'm very
see.
familiar with Rangers.
It's okay. After today, I'll play more heroes.
Oh, this is such a difficult turn, man. Because yeah, next turn, if Azala just dominate a card, it's GG. GG. Come on, man. Coppin. Staunch response.
Anything, huh?
I believe in you.
I don't know.
Stress in this game. You broke my new
The mini crowd now looking right at the semi-stables.
Yijun playing very well despite losing the New Horizon very early.
Yep.
Actually, everything was in Corbin's
Favor.
tempo. You know.
Yeah.
Other than the first shot, everything was in Corbin's favor until the last arrow.
Oh my god, this game is so tough. Come on.
Both the players feeling the stress.
This is damn close, man.
Even with Corbin really,
I don't know what to do.
even with Corbin really putting his deck.
Well, for Corbin, this is his chance to become the first two-time national champion.
I see.
National champion. So that's why he maybe wants to. He's been really bad.
wants to get this.
Yijun doesn't have a nationals title on his belt. This could be his first.
Could be.
So yeah, I feel both their hunger,
Yes.
both their motivation.
Let's see who will stand above
Yes,
after this game.
Ah,
Come on,
shit.
Corbin, rewrite math. Change the logic of math only. Icequake, yes.
Okay,
Like a
ice
frostbite.
quake.
That's right.
Alright, that's one
Okay, so he's
frostbite.
committing to the attack already. He's committing to the attack. Yes,
Plow
plow under.
under. So this is what, 9?
Choose 6. Plow under's only come in yellow, right? They don't come in different colors, right? They only come in yellow.
Yeah.
So it should be 6.
Coming for 9.
Yeah, it's coming for 9.
On hit first one.
Because of
Oh yeah, because of the ice
Icequake.
quake. My bad. 9 on hit, make another frostbite, and you sank the Arsenal away. Good
Might
comeback,
have-
good return. But
Yes.
he's living on 1 life after this.
Yes.
If he makes it through, he's living on 1 life.
This is the only play that he can do. He's going to take
Yes.
the full blood rod after this. Then I think we might be seeing a 1-to-1 health at this point.
Yep. But 1-to-1 health, then it should be Corbin's game. Because the frostbite. He has to block 3 cards. It has to be 3 arrows. Okay, not just 3 pumps. It has to be 3 arrows committed.
I don't think so. 9.
Or 2 arrows and 1 pump and the tunic committed to the block.
One
And
for
he still
now.
have 1 card left. But he still has to
yes.
pay for the first
They
one.
got 1.
So he's actually in a probably
Yeah.
Yijun's game.
The problem is the threatening on hit of another frostbite as well is going to really hamper him down.
Yeah.
I think he has to.
If he hits, it's Corbin's game. If this attack hits even 1 damage, it's Corbin's game. Most likely. I see 2 infecting shots in Yijun's hand. So that's 2 arrows at least. So there's 6 block there. He needs to find 2 more block and perhaps commit a tunic.
He has to commit tunic here.
Sinks.
The only good player I can see him doing next turn is
headache.
pitching. If he takes a hit, he has 2 frostbite. He has to activate bullseye, pitching a yellow. And
Still
hopefully
somewhat of a healthy deck from Yijun actually.
Yeah.
He's counting already.
Because Scorpion isn't actually playing fatigue. So it's actually fine. He's just playing this slow. He's just slowing you down.
Yeah.
I see 3 arrows, I think, in Yijun's hand. 2 infecting shot and 1 searing shot, if I'm not mistaken.
1 felling. Can you see? Sorry.
Cannot.
please.
These players are all good friends with each other, so they can have friendly banter, they can joke around, even during this clutch moment.
Failing.
3 cards, yes.
Might be 3 arrows.
3 card 9.
I need to block. 7. What's this? 7.
Thinking of taking 7 here. Sorry, blocking 7, then being down to 1. So
Yeah,
both
but
players
2
will be
force
at 1.
spikes, what can you do? What can you do with 2 force spikes at the time? You won't have an arrow. You won't have an extra arrow to play. You only have 1 card in hand.
I would say that maybe
Arsenal and pass. After that, that's the best option currently. That is the best
you
option.
can activate
in
Azalea, right? With a pitch.
Sorry?
You can activate Azalea with a
You have
pitch.
to pay for
Right?
the first spike.
Yeah. There'll be 2, and then like. But then there's nothing in his arsenal as well.
Exactly.
So
He
it
has
just
no
have to be
options
an
now.
arsenal and pass.
Yes,
now.
if you ask me, the only option that Yijun has now is just full block, Arsenal and pass. At least he's not taking. At least he's
At
preserving
least
life.
like preserving
let's
life.
say,
Like
this
it'll be
quarter.
like 1 to
And
3.
Bloodrot will still hit him for 4.
Yes, correct.
But if next turn Corbin just draws a dominate, is shake hand, GG.
Yes, GG.
Yeah. Taking
Take 1.
1.
For the 2. Then 1 more force point.
Yes.
I
It
will
is
take 4.
Corbin's game. I will declare now, it is Corbin's game.
I would like to believe in the power of Yijun. Go Yijun. Yep,
There you
it's
go.
an
Arsenal and
pass.
pass. There you go. Okay, if Corbin break by drawing D-Rex, then yes, there is a chance.
Yeah, there we go. We see like the 2 yellows there.
I see
One arrow.
one Rubam Carapace in his hand. Ice
Oh,
Another Ice
yeah,
Quake.
it's Corbin's game.
Yeah,
I think at this
making
point.
another Frostbite. Pay for it first, yes.
What's it?
Life was too low for him to risk anything at this point.
It's a Blizzard.
Yes. Fruits.
Okay, unfortunately, this is not the most painful attack. But yeah, still threatening on hit. 7 on hit, Frostbite. So this will probably still, if Eugene wants to preserve his hand, he'll
I think there was like 1 arrow in his hand.
he'll permit 2 blocks, go down to 1. Hopefully 1 to pitch and 1 to shoot.
No, I think the best play right now is, assuming it's like a 2 arrow hand, block with the tunic as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then like maybe hope for the best lah.
yeah. Okay, he can block with tunic as well, preventing the 1 extra frostbite.
Yeah.
And 2 card in hand, 1 to pitch, 1 to shoot. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. There's 1 root 1 carapace, right?
I see 1 Codex in hand. I saw the Codex in hand. So yeah.
There's a world where he can do it. We'll see what's in his arsenal as well.
Yeah, that's why he's looking at the graveyard now. He's trying to see what his options for.
Be
the
counting back
codex.
his cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
He needs to see what 0 cost arrow he has in his graveyard.
I think he still has another endless arrows
In the deck?
in the deck. Yeah.
Yes, in the deck, yes, definitely in the deck. But so far we've only seen 2.
Yeah, because I think we're already at the 2nd cycle here.
Yeah. Definitely second
at the
cycle
second,
already.
yeah.
Definitely second cycle already. Black Blizzard would have been so good earlier, but yeah, unfortunately,
Unfortunate.
I hate the card. I hate the card.
Nobody likes the card.
No man, let me play. Right, let me play, man.
Is that a 2?
Huh?
Is that a 2 resource?
Yeah,
thing?
pay 2 resources or you lose go again.
Sorry, do we know what's in the arsenal actually?
Actually, no, we do not know what's in Arsenal.
Okay, if it's
It's
a-
been
if
there
it's
for
a
the
Palmer-
longest time, bro.
If it's a Palmer, it's Corbin's game.
Yeah. 2 floaty, that's true. So yes, you're right. Absolutely right. The Palmer trap.
Yeah,
It's
the Palmer
always
threat
there.
It's always there.
That's why I say Corbin is just a Bravo incarnate, man.
Just channeling the inner child.
Yeah, exactly, man. June.
Counting. Making sure there's
Just
still
making
arrows
sure,
for him to shoot.
Maybe he's just counting how many arrows has he shot, so he can the probability of the bind Azalea.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly.
That's the next thing that matters.
Sorry. Let me.
I'm hoping it's a pump also underneath the Azalea, so you can utilize the codex. I think that's the last of the quakes, right?
Yeah. This is the third one. This is definitely the third one. Second one was on CNC. The first one was on.
That.
No, the first one was on CNC.
Then second was on a plow. Or something.
Yes, second was
plow under.
Plow under, right?
Yeah.
Second was a plow under, and now
So this is the third
3 in a
one.
row.
Yeah, but I
Three
think
in
he
a row.
only plays the red ice quakes, right?
Why is it so stressful?
The only ones that played blue ice quake was Iceland. Or Death Dealer Lexi. Death Dealer Lexi was the other one that played ice quake blue.
Fucking
Interesting.
Stick one.
They play rainbow.
Damn.
Other arrows I have.
Yeah,
What
see?
arrows I have? He's thinking whether he can
thinking
dominate.
about the arrows.
Blind Azalea as well.
Endless arrows. Has to be endless arrows.
Is that the endless arrow or drill shot?
Yeah.
Those are the two zero cost arrows that I know in the deck.
Yeah, I think because
I don't-
searing
I-
shot is already out, almost all. Think
Searing
maybe-
shot?
Yeah, searing shot.
Searing shot cost 1, right?
Yeah, as in like I'm talking about like the arrows left in his deck.
Hopefully, there should be another drill shot inside there at least. Another endless arrow. Oh. Yeah. He's going to do what he
Yes,
said.
so the first hit.
I
Yeah,
made 2
there you go.
arrows and 1.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, clean block.
Clean block here.
It's not a dominate set. But it was
Yeah.
okay. The frostbite, still 1 frostbite there.
Alright,
Now, is it
2
is it
cards,
a dominate
1 in
arrow?
arsenal.
If it is a dominant arrow, you
There's one, and also there's 1 frostbite there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It has 2 cards, you can pitch the SO, see?
Yep.
Going for it. It's a codex.
codex,
Oh, that's not that bad.
pitching.
Pitching 1 for the frostbite.
Wow.
1 floating.
I knew it. Okay.
Right? You should have 1 floating, right? Resource?
Yes,
Oh. What, the pitch, the resource? Okay.
there you go.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's the reason why they're in the finals.
Alright.
Another rain razor in hand. Wow, this is a good hand. This is actually not bad. He's gonna threaten 6.
Yeah, but then like there's a root bound carapace. You can block with 2 cards in hand, and then I don't think.
There's a Rubang Carapace. You confirm there's a Rubang Carapace?
Yeah, there was a root bound carapace.
Alright. There you go. No Rubang Carapace for you.
The one was in his hand, but maybe another one was in the arsenal. Yeah. I mean, like, there's nothing for him to remove as well.
But if he takes.
Why am I
Oh, yeah, he has the
shuffling
1
with it?
floating.
She'll be 7.
7.
I mean, the rule doesn't stop you from doing that.
Yep. Get this 5, 6, 7.
No dominate, right?
No,
Yep.
no. Yeah, he's safe. He has 1 Rubang Carapace in hand at least.
You will have a.
So he needs to commit 2 cards.
So
Yeah.
you will have an arsenal.
Yeah, it's
Does he
coming
have enough cards to decompose? He should have enough cards to decompose, right?
Definitely. Does not seem to be in favor of Yijun at this point. There's nothing that I know of that Ranger has to ping for 1. I know KO has, right?
Yes, Reckless Swing.
Yeah.
They have Reckless Swings at least. The only one that can hit people on their turn is
Wizards.
Dory, the Warriors with Steel Blade Shunt, and Reckless Swing, as far as the ones that I can remember.
Yeah, I don't think Assassin also has anything.
Riptide naturally hits you if you're
Yeah, that's
if you
a-
trigger a trap.
Yeah, but nobody plays Riptide now.
And Storm Striders. These are the only ones that can hit people on people's turn.
7 is still quite a big number though.
Yes, that's the
because
thing.
like
It's
the
still
Guardian attacks are still big.
Yes.
So it has to put that into consideration. And don't know what the hell is in the arsenal at this point.
No energy play.
Not rushing
Finals
decision.
in the items.
Oh my god, I don't want to do
I think
this.
because he doesn't have enough pitch value for the choke slam. I see a choke slam in his hand.
That's a 50, yeah.
Yeah.
Using Visage and a Rootbound Carapace.
Yeah.
King 7. King 7.
Yep.
That's
And yeah, there you go.
Open all is ice or just ice and earth?
I think it's ice earth. Because of old hymns, ice and earth traits, right?
Yes, you're right.
Order 2 blocks.
Yeah, very fun this one.
Yeah. 2 block. Oh, 2 block.
Open all.
3 2 block. 3 2 block. 7.
I don't think Open Old has dominate, right?
No.
Because it was pitched
She's
with
coming in
ice.
for 7.
No fuse. So 7. Raw 7 here.
Yijun is actually getting back tempo. Yijun is getting back tempo. Because he still can top block 2 cards and take 1.
Yeah.
Yijun is getting
Because of the known fuse part, really helps him out here.
Yeah. Yeah, I cannot.
More cup.
Draw 2 cards.
He cannot block with 5, right? Oh no, he can.
You can.
No, I mean, he cannot block with 5.
I cannot block
and
5 type.
He has to be 6. He has to be.
2 arrows regardless. Go down to 1.
Yeah, but I think if he blocks with those arrows, he has nothing left.
Unfortunately, I spoke too soon earlier when I said that if it hit, it would have got 2 frost back and it would be Corbin's favour. But yeah, Corbin couldn't find a finisher. Couldn't find a finisher after that follow up.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think.
Yeah, Yijun, I'm also sighing with you, man. I feel your pain when I see these ice cards. And blue is my favourite colour. Damn.
Yeah, but you don't play ice,
Yeah.
as far as I know.
Not in this game.
You're more of a.
I find this game too mean if you play control. Other games, yes, get wrecked.
Wow, it's such a weird disparity knowing you from the other games.
Yeah. You don't play the same style every game, man. You know, I'm an aggro player in this game, I'm a control player in a different game.
You know, I kind of weirdly am in the same boat.
Right. You don't play the same archetype, right? The
Yes,
same game.
exactly. Still thinking.
Is that it?
The Codex actually was a good hit. So, in fact, they had 2 rain raisers, one to pitch and one to play. If they only had one, then it wouldn't be that good. But he had a 3 yellow hand.
Yeah. No one hit, right? No one hit, right?
No one hit. No one hit. No worry. Yes, there's no one hit. Taking 1. Yes.
So 1-1
Yep, the very legendary one-on-one.
Yep. Is this?
Another root bound.
That's a direct. Drill shot. GG. Good game. Is there a root bound in Arsenal?
Oh.
Is there a root bound in Arsenal? That's all that matters. If there's a defense reaction in Arsenal, he survives. If not, he's dead. Because he's dominated. It's a dominated drill shot.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't have a counter, so it doesn't have piercing one, but it doesn't matter here.
Doesn't matter here.
Yeah, it might be Yijun's game. See?
The goddess
Come
of
on.
victory.
Come on.
7
Yeah.
Fist bump?
Come on. Yes, sir. No, sir. Good game.
I think that was the last copy.
That was the copy of Rain Razor. I was just counting 2 Rain Razors and he had the last one.
Well played.
Well, very well played.
Rain
to
Razors
Yijun.
really coming in
Wow.
clutch there.
Wow.
That is how you play this deck!
With no new horizon on turn 1. Okay, clearly.
Insane.
Wow, that's
Very well played by both players,
Yeah,
to be honest.
both played
oh
very
my
well.
god, that was like nail biting.
But like I said-
I really thought like after like the defense reaction was what you called early on, right? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, Yijun clutched it out. It's perfectly. This is nail
Perfect
biting.
game. Very perfect.
Nail
game.
biting.
Very well played.
That
for
one
both
arrow that came for
players.
13 with 2 blood rod is what got him the game.
Yeah.
That one arrow with 13 and 2 blood rods.
Insane.
Or not, it would have been easily Corbin's game.
Yeah.
He had it was the right pumps at the right time. you
This is true fashion blood
know?
experience.
Yes, this is true fashion blood experience. So never give up. Okay,
Yep.
Yijun, you prove you wrong. Okay, I gave the win too early to Corbin, but
Yeah,
yes,
see?
Yijun clutched it out.
Yijun, I trusted you.
Damn, Corbin. Okay, so no 2-time nationals for you this time. Maybe next time in the future.
But still, very well played to both players.
Yep. So this time we
Phenomenal
actually
game.
might get one new national. We will get one new national champion.
Yeah, finals is gonna be really fast lah after this.
Yep, Wei
Because it's just
Jian
gonna
and
be Syndra
Azalea.
Yeah.
So yeah, that matchup is literally whether Azalea gets to loop his rate in the legend.
No, it's simple. Who goes first?
No, not necessarily. No, you want to go first against Azalea.
No. I mean like, as in like for both players, they both want to go first. Right?
Okay, but if Azalea gets a knock on the turn one, yes, it's Azalea's game.
Yeah.
Usually it's Azalea's game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So yes, that was a very good game by both players. It was very clutch and nail biting.
Very
Well done to Yi Jun. Well done to Yi Jun. Well done to Kok Bin.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright guys, so we're going to have a lunch break and after this we're going to come back with the finals.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Tune in for that.
Tune in later.
Alright,
See
see
you
you
guys.
guys.
Oh,
because the screen is
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, we just start speaking. All right.
Oh,
Welcome back to the finals, and
Yep.
it's now or never. One match stand between our finalists and the crown of Malaysia's national champions. And let's see who had the heart and the cards to take it all.
that's right, KJ. Let's see who's gonna take the crown after today's nationals. Oh my god, this anyway, ignoring that, what do you think is gonna win today?
Yeah, Syndra against Azalea.
Yep.
Both very, very top decks.
Yeah,
And we've seen Yijun really high road the living heck out of his last two games.
Exactly.
First busting out the quick shot and then busting out the back-to-back raid in the ledgers against the Dash IO.
Exactly.
I mean, if he can keep those like really swingy turns back up and continue with his raid in the ledgers, I think we can see that Yijun wins. But then again, the Syndra has been still very, very consistent with his damage dealing, very consistent against his Verdant's game. And yeah, what do you think about after seeing the other two games?
What do you think about the other two games? Huh? Well, because I mainly casted the games just now for Cockbin and Yijun's games, right, for the semi-finals, I think that was the previous game was quite the nail biter from what I saw. And I felt like Yijun had no way of coming back from that, but he proved a majority of us wrong. I mean, like me especially.
Yeah, especially the Dash IO game where we saw like it was almost half itself.
Exactly.
The dash was twice his health bar, and then we saw it slowly balancing, and then
suddenly
eventually he just caught out.
Yeah,
it was really crazy.
It's really showcasing the really fun parts about playing Flesh and Blood in general.
Yeah.
The fact that it's always a back and forth, and you never know who's going to take the win until the very end.
Yeah, against the Yao as well, which took off the New Horizons, I think really early on in the game.
Exactly.
Coming with a dominate Mango as well, so there was no way that the New Horizons stays at all.
Exactly.
And yeah, it just shows that how swingy Flesh and Blood games can be.
Exactly.
One luck of the draw. So now we are down to the top 8, both players. Getting very ready. Yeah, you want to take one last look at their deck list?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Let's take a look at their deck list again. But from the Azalea side, let's look at the Syndra one first. Syndra one first. Still the very weird. I've been discussing with Arif just now. Yeah. He said that as a ninja player, it's very cool to see that he has very one of each, like all the enders, out of Dragon Scale, Hunt the Hunter, Snatchers, and Breaking Point. I think there was a tenacity that he could pull out. He pulled out both Sword the Wood and tenacity against the Verdants that he fought just now as well, which came in quite clutch actually. The and Salt the Wound, because tenacity, Verdants want to block as much as you can, and then Salt the Wound, those leaking damages eventually does well as a game ender. So I wonder how he would sideboard slightly differently into this into the Azalea instead of the Verdants, which both sides just gonna be swinging back and forth really quickly. This game might just end like 10 minutes, not gonna lie. So long both players don't take too long. Especially like the Yao game where that one took a little longer, because in that game, whoever makes the mistakes, just one small mistake loses. They were down to like almost one health difference, and it was like any just small minor mistake just can win them the game. Now looking at the Azalea list, just
it's just
like
standard
red line Azalea list. It's just you see.
Oh no, sorry. I wanted to say that the Syndra's list, we noted that there's going to be 3 Warmongers Diplomacy. I feel like it's going to play quite an important role coming into this matchup.
Now that you mentioned it. Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier as well. Syndra having the 3 Warmongers Diplomacy. Well, Syndra can just pick War, and then, Azalea can pick War.
Exactly.
Because those front pumps, remember the Lace in the Blood Rods against the Yao, was what really brought her back into the game.
Exactly.
Yao, putting them back in the same like equal playing fields.
Exactly.
So those Warmongers might be able to save the Syndra as well. So it's just up to see who gets first turn. I think Yijun should get first turn if I remember correctly, because he was placed in the higher seeding, and if that's how nets work, if I remember correctly, the top 8 card. The higher the higher place player always gets like to pick whether they want to go first or second.
I see. Then I think he would
Yeah.
definitely pick himself to go first.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Really don't want to
So
let this.
You really don't want to
let the Syndra go first.
Yeah. As saw, Yijun's going first.
Yep.
But he has gone first against the Dash IO. And he has
Yes.
gone first against the Yao, if I remember correctly. And he I think he break in the first turn against turn 0 against Yao
Yes.
as well.
Exactly.
The question is, will he break for a third time in his turn 0 of the day?
That time's the charm, right?
Yeah, third time's the charm. Yeah, perhaps. May he find the start that he wants. But question is, do you think he will bring in the new horizons of Skullbone Cross Rat this time around?
Seems like it's the Skullbone Crusher.
Skullbone Cross Rat.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Mispronouncing the card.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think a New Horizons would be the appropriate one in this matchup.
Yeah, he might want to play a little bit more defensively and a little bit more consistent rather than the two. Both of them shaking hands. New
Yeah.
nets. No, as we mentioned, no new nets players.
Yep.
Now, yeah, going in to turn 0 of our finals of Malaysia Flesh and Bird
Let's
Nationals.
see who is going to take
Let's
the
see.
crown.
From the side of Yijun's hand, Tunic
Tunic up.
1. Tunic up. Oh, this time he's playing Mask of Momentum by Syndra. Looking at his hand, can't exactly see his hand, but hopefully there's an arrow in there, and hopefully there are pumps.
Yep.
Yep. Still thinking of what he wants to do. That one card looks like a read the glide path.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Starting off with a pump.
Yeah, should be. It should be starting out. Yeah, that looks like beat the glide. Oh, there was one knock in there. There's one knock in there as well. Yeah. Might just. Yeah, he can actually just knock the. Yeah, knock the red in the ledger. Turn 1 the red in the ledger would go crazy here actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's playing out the knock.
You're right.
Yeah, he's just committing to the red ledger.
Yeah.
And Wei Jian knows he might
knows
be
what's
too.
gonna be coming already.
we were saying he bricked the turn 0 in.
Yeah. There it is.
He break game 1 today, he break game 2 today on his turn 0, and the third time's a charm, as you said. Red in the ledger.
Starting off strong for Yijun here.
Dominated red in the ledger. Turn 0. This is gonna be crazy for Wei Jian. Wonder if he's gonna actually throw out some of his equipment just to block the red in the ledger. But that depends on how many front pumps that Zilia has as well.
Reload.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to wait and
I think I saw one red in the glide path. I might be wrong. It might just be a reflection after all. But we know there's one red in the ledger. And he's got to reload the card now. So just throwing one card away.
Okay, activating Azalea.
Activating Azalea.
Now red in the ledgers is going to get
dominated. Yeah, red in the glide path. I
Yep.
was right about that. So opting, throwing that card down.
So it's coming for 8 with dominate.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 red in the glide paths. Yeah, so it's coming with 8 dominate. And yeah, he's just taking the damage.
Yeah. Alright, taking 5 here.
5, yeah.
Down to 35.
Yeah, turn 1 red in the ledger.
Rough start for
Yeah,
Wei Jian actually.
Yeah, rough start with Wei Jian already. Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see if Wei Jian can slowly turn the tide back to him. Because game 1, I mean the first game we saw from him against the Verdants, he played really well. He's playing out a 3 attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the other card definitely going to the arsenal.
Draw back.
Oh yeah, he's forget to draw back. But doesn't look like it matter as much.
So starting off with 3 go again here.
Yeah. But the go again does
Hunt
not
the
matter.
hunter.
Yeah, he can
Sorry, not go again actually.
Yeah, it's just
5.
Oh, it's 5. Yeah, if you play another
Then-
red card, this turn mark them, so he's just coming with 5. Might
Then
just
take
flick out.
5,
Yeah,
take
and he
4,
does.
yeah.
Flicks a kunai,
Arsenal?
and then just ends his turn. Arsenal card.
So just dealing 1 damage to Yijun? Oh no.
No. Doing
Oh, he's
6.
not blocking, yeah. Yeah,
5,
yeah.
5 and a flick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Yijun's coming back at him with a full grip.
Yep. Arsenaling 1 card, going back to 4.
Starting off with a death dealer. Oh, 2 Bolton shots in the hand.
Yep.
That looks like rain razors, is it? The card that you just drew. Yeah, that looked a bit like rain razors.
Okay, that's another
It is
pump.
attention. Yeah.
Oh,
Lace the
Lace
blood
and
rod is
Blood
coming in already. Bolton shot, red one.
And with go again.
Yeah. This is coming in for
Yeah, it's coming in for 10.
Yeah. Coming in for 10. Go again. On
Yep.
hit reload. as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, Wagen
Oh, with
now.
no dominate.
Yeah, but with no dominate, but then again,
Yeah.
let's go again. So
Yeah, Syndra doesn't really want to block here as well.
yeah, Syndra
Doesn't-
does not really want to block here, but you're taking basically 12
Potentially
damage.
12,
yeah.
yeah.
potentially 12 damage from the Blood Rod box as
Exactly.
well. And as Syndra, I don't think you want to pitch for that Blood Rod. Even with the Yao with a slower matchup.
And then there's
you-
also the reload to consider.
Yeah, I don't think you even seen the Yao block, what do you call it? Pitch for the Blood Rod Pox as
Yeah.
well.
It's
Yeah.
very ineffective to do so.
Yeah.
Really hampers your game, let's say.
Yeah. Wagen now just thinking on whether he can do more than 12 back. Yeah.
Yeah, so far it's been quite fast. Going for
Looking,
both.
he's just
wow.
taking it all.
Yeah, just taking
10 damage.
the raw 10 damage
Yeah.
and the blood rod.
On hit reload.
Yep.
Yep.
Reload. Yep.
Loading. Yep. Reloading
to
the
Arsenal.
card. Yep. That should be his
Closing
turn.
the chain. Yeah.
Let's look at. Yeah, it is the Rain Razors, but
Yeah, you're right.
don't think he will be doing anything with that. Saving it for the next turn, maybe.
Yeah, but he can also consider to activate Azalea. Maybe there's a 0 cost arrow on the top.
Yeah, that might be right. But if he's thinking about it, don't think the first card was an arrow. Will he want to gamble?
You can choose to put it on the bottom of his
Yeah.
deck now.
You can choose to put it on the bottom of his deck and try and gamble that it's an arrow. Wonder what he will do here. I think Azalea's ability is just on the line. Oh, letting
it
it
on
stay on
top
top. Okay.
And passing the
Passing the
turn.
turn. Does not want to risk it. Okay, now it's going back to Syndra. Is that a pump? Oh, was that an arrow after all? The second card in hand. There's one endless arrow in his hand. I couldn't see the other cards.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw one endless arrow in there. Now on the side of the Syndra.
Mark of the
Tree
Drakai.
going. Yeah. Mark. Yeah. No, that's the Mark. Yeah, Mark.
I forgot what's the name. I was
Yeah, Mark. Brand.
Brand.
Brand. Santa Claus. Yeah.
Oh,
Tree
no, no,
going.
Oh, yeah.
So coming in here for 3.
Tree Gogin.
And the next attack is going to be a Draconic.
Yeah. Syndra's
Okay.
do not exactly has on-hit effects other than the mask.
So,
So
that's
taking
31.
Yeah. Yijun might have to commit 1 or 2 cards to the block later on. But then again, if he blocks, he could just flick, so Yijun might want to think whether he wants to block it all with a 5 card. Like a full grip basically.
Yeah, playing cut through here.
Yeah, 4 Gogin.
Yep.
Oh wait, no,
No, it's
3
just
for now.
3.
Yeah, 3 for now. But yeah, 3 for now.
Yeah, he can flick
Yeah,
it.
he can
later
flick
on.
it, yeah, but usually we just look at it as a
Yeah.
we just
He's
straight out
definitely-
look at it as a 4 Gogin.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut through is Draconic here.
Yep,
Yep,
flicking it.
that's
So it should be 4
4.
Gogin.
So it's 26.
Yep, no reacts, yeah.
Yeah.
Down to
And,
26.
flick, I get 1 resource from this.
Alright, triggering red blood spattered vest here.
Yeah. Might have a good hand after all.
So 1 resource floating here. 2 Draconic chain
Yeah.
links here as well, as duly noted.
Yeah.
Okay, what's in his arsenal?
Looking like he'll play out the card from his arsenal.
Okay.
Giving him the red one instead.
Yeah.
Maybe that green one's for
Go
tuning
again.
instead.
On hit, trigger mask.
This is Ember Claw, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
threatening the mass trigger as well.
Yeah,
from
Mass
this attack.
Trigger. But he might just. Oh, there's no more. Yeah, there's no more.
Yeah.
Blaze Headlong, not Ember Claw. But the knives, the flick knives is already used, so he doesn't have to really worry about
Yeah.
he doesn't have to worry about the like any attack reactions unless it's an ancestral empowerment, which we saw
Yeah.
Syndra have 3 of in his
Exactly.
deck. Yeah.
Mhm. So this is Blaze is coming for 4 go again.
Yeah. Wondering now, just Yijun thinking whether want to give him the 1 extra card. Even if he plays out the ancestral empowerment here, he gets 2 cards, which is not even worse. You cannot ancestral empowerment this because it's not a ninja card. So a clean block should do it. Clean block should do it. Yijun looking like he wants to commit 2 cards to the block.
Considering it.
Yeah. Considering whether he wants to block it out. I think he should.
Yeah, denying the draw is always
I
important.
feel like he should. There's just 2 more cards.
Oh, one more card, right? Essentially, just from the mask.
I mean, like, there's 2 more cards in his
Oh,
hand.
sorry.
So,
Yeah.
there's 2 more cards in his hand, but still,
Yeah.
he's thinking. Oh, he's
Oh,
just
it's
taking
taking.
the 4.
Okay, mask triggers.
Then
Must triggers?
Yeah. Drawing a card here. Might change up the game plan for the Syndra.
Yeah.
Use a 1 resource, play this. Get a fealty.
Gaining 1
Roll
fealty.
4 gold again.
Probably setting up for next turn.
Take 4.
So
Demonstrate
demonstrate devotion. I think this is a 4 go again.
Yep. 2 more
Check the
cards.
fealty.
Cracking the fealty. Playing out
2
the.
and
That's
5.
Art of the Dragon.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah.
5,
16, right?
Oh, yes.
Coming for.
16, then 16.
Down
Wow.
to 16 already.
5,
That full grip better be. That full grip better be worth it.
It might be another tall attack.
Yeah.
far as we know.
Regent should drop to 23 from the Blood Rod trigger. So health difference, while still big, not the worst. Yeah. 22 damage turn. 23 damage turn. Yeah.
Oh, just
pretty big.
instant Syndra.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Using Syndra, then just bring back the
Ah,
daggers, and then should just end his turn right here and there. Yijun's thinking whether he wants to commit to the block or not. But if his hand is as good as he thinks it is, I think just letting it go should be okay. But
It'll
then
be
again,
more than that.
yeah, then again, it really depends on what his hand is.
Yeah.
Like if he cannot get the full value from the rain razors, because we saw him just pitch one and just use one bolt-in shot, so cannot exactly gain full value, like as much value as he can from the rain razors.
Yeah, but with this 4 offs, right? Sorry, there's this 4 damage coming in really makes the blocking part really difficult for Yijun. Oh, sorry, 5.
5. Yeah.
The box.
Yeah. Carrying no blocks again.
So down to
Be
11.
down to 11.
And then taking 2 from the Blood Rod.
Yeah.
Ending his turn here.
Right.
Right, cleaning up the board.
Tunic to 3. Wondering what's in his hand. It's one endless arrow as we say it, but
Yep.
other than that, what is there? Thinking about his next move, whether he should Azalea this. But he has not. He probably just play it out as well. Yeah.
Yep, he's gonna
Playing
play
out
it
the
out
rain
here.
razors. Probably reloading one card, either the front pump or the death dealer. A lot of options still available on the table for Yijun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still has his quiver, still has his death dealer, still has Azalea, still has Skullbone as well.
Tunic is also up for him to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Floating the tunic.
Getting 1 resource here.
Using
Activating Death Dealer.
Using a death dealer. Oh, a bolt-in shot. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we were saying the bolt-in shot is the only one that would gain max value from the rain razors, right?
Yeah.
Because you gain 2 and then you gain another 2 from the next arrow. So
Yeah.
should be just shooting the bolt-in shot. The go again on hit reload,
Yeah.
but not sure how he can reload if this bolt-in shot does not hit. Maybe he has another pump in there. Still thinking on how he wants to play this turn. Thinking. But yeah, if there's no front pumps, I don't think
Yep, there's the bolt-in shot.
there should be the bowling shot if he's not thinking about front pumping it.
Yeah.
I think he might just be thinking about whether he wants to front pump it or not. Not
Yeah,
too
it's
sure.
coming in
whether-
for 6 here.
Yeah, 6 go again.
Yeah.
And on hit reload. No, Weijian, does he really?
I don't think he will want to block
Yeah,
this.
I don't think he want to block as well. Like,
There's a chance that there might be no arrows to reload in the first place, then hoping for a Azalea to activate her ability.
Yeah.
But we gotta keep in mind that Yujin also has a 4 card in hand still.
yeah, there's still 4 card hand some more. Yeah, Skullbone Crosswrap still available for the Azalea, but the Azalea ability should not matter as much for any other cards that's not Remorseless or Raid in the Ledger for now. So Yijun just really hoping to just get those 2 cards from, even if he shoots it without the dominated effect, it should take it off Weijin, so it should be good as well.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, that's
Yeah, it's just
6
taking
here.
6.
Down to
So
17.
reload.
Yeah, reload.
Reloading. Still has a full hand. Now, we'll see what he does for the rest of his hand. Yeah, we were right. There is, I think not even 10 minutes has passed. Turn 4, that was down to like almost...
Less than half health.
Yeah, less than half health already. It's a premeditate.
Yeah.
Yeah, premeditate. That's 1 pump.
Should be.
I think he was thinking whether to premeditate before the bolting shot or not to ensure the bolting shot hit. Yeah, and that's
Endless
the endless
arrows.
arrows that we saw.
Yeah.
So 1 more card hand that he should either just Arsenal or not too sure what the last card is, but might not be a pump after all if he's not playing it out. Declaring no blocks.
Giving
it
it
go
go
again.
and-
Oh, so it, it's taking damage first.
Yeah.
Yeah, important part.
9 down to 8, right?
Down to 8. Yeah, taking 9. Yeah.
That is a big hit.
9 damage. Down to 8 already.
Yep.
Seeing both players just really clawing it out. But with the go again, might just have 1 more arrow. I mean, he has the endless arrow. He has 1 more knock in hand.
Going for
Yeah,
knock
throwing a
here.
knock in. Might just Raid in the Ledger, dom it. Or Searing Shot might just close up the gap a little bit more. But I think that you would want to, since Vision still has a full hand, yeah, you want to take out the Raid in the Ledger.
Yeah.
Makes no sense to take out the Searing Shot. Yeah.
2 card hand. 2 card.
Unless he could really close out the game with a Searing Shot. But we know he has one endless arrow in his hand, so it's definitely not a pump. But even if he pumps it, it would be like something like a 3-3-5. 3-3-5 plus 2, 13. 13 dom, yeah, that will probably take him the game for 13 or 14. But we know that 1 card is an endless arrow, so taking back the Raid in the Ledger is still the right play. Now a dominated Raid in the Ledger comes in his face. It's the last card up front. Wondering if he reloaded the... Oh no, the endless arrow is still in his hand. Yeah, pitching it. Yeah, he needs to pay
So
1
it's
to pitch
coming
as
in
well.
for 5.
Yeah, it should be 7.
7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, 7 with the Rain Razors.
Yeah.
But this is dominated. Now throwing the equipment at him. Wants to keep his full grip to... Yeah, blocking 7. Yeah, that's a good block. Triggering Ponder and then just arsenaling the card.
Alright. That's 2 equipments gone
That's
from...
2 Raid in the Ledgers, but I still remember what we saw. The back-to-back codexes.
Starting with an Oath of Loyalty.
Yeah, Oath of Loyalty.
Coming in for 4, so he can only play
4
Draconic
go
this chain link.
Yeah.
Sorry, for this turn.
But he has no more Mask of Momentum. It's not threatening him. The Mask of Momentum is not really threatening him anymore.
Yeah, but he's gonna start to ping with those kunais as well to really make the difference here.
Yeah. Vision's turn now. See what he can do. The Dragon Scaler's still up and running as well.
Yeah.
Back to Yijun, where he lost his offensive boots. Yijun now thinking whether he can actually commit any cards to the block. Cause so long that top card is an arrow, he might be able to do something
Taking
with
4
it.
here.
Taking
Down
4
to
here.
7.
Both players already down to single digits.
Yep. So we said before, there's gonna be a quick game.
Yeah, both players are not deciding the block at all.
Yeah, it's coming for 3 go again. Hot in the heels.
Hot in the heels coming in.
Yeah, on hit mark them. Okay.
Yep. But essentially it's just 3 go again. Not sure if Yijun still wants to give 1 card away. Not sure if he has an arrow in his hand as well. That could be a possible.
because we
break.
saw that the endless arrow was pitched, right?
Yeah, so it's just a fresh new hand. We didn't know what the ponder drew as well.
Yeah, exactly.
But chances are he could have an arrow in there. But he has the quiver to bring it back
Yeah.
as well if like,
Taking
he has a
3
really
here.
bad turn.
And getting
Taking
marked.
3, getting mark, go again.
3.
So there's another tree here coming to Yijun.
Yeah.
Committing to block here.
Committing to the block. Throwing out the tunic.
Yeah, the tunic has done its job already.
Yeah, there's no more float already. It survived for
Yeah.
3 turns, so it's like, yeah, you're just a 1 block now. Thinking whether he wants to. It is the last card of the what, and he'll probably take 1 more damage. Or he'll probably take 1 more damage from the flick, and that's about it.
5.
Yeah. Wondering if. Yeah, I think at most he will just take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking like he'll just take the rest of the damage. I don't think he's committing a 1 card to the block.
I don't think he will.
Yeah, I don't think he will. There's no more cards on the field for Wei Jian, so we know definitely a +1 is coming in just from the flick, and that's really about it. Now thinking whether he can.
If you flick, you get filthy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he can flick his knife, and yes, he can.
He just wants to confirm with the fealty trigger as well.
Yeah. But the flick, but you can't exactly prevent the flick. Like Shelter from the Storm was the only card that you can really use to prevent the flick. Yeah, flick knives coming in.
And from what we've seen, Yijun doesn't play Shelter in this list.
Yeah, there's no Shelter. There's nothing that's a defend. Nothing with a positive defensive value in this list. It's just full of front pumps and just arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy. It's just your red line Azalea. Yijun now counting whether he can actually just end Wei Jian right here. No, not as much armor as he had. So a dominated arrow should do some work. But just wondering if he has enough pumps to just kill Wei Jian here.
It is still quite a high number.
I can't see what cards he has in his hand though.
Yeah,
He's trying to hide it from the camera. But yeah, he's definitely doing some mats there. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, he would. But this should be looking like a no blocks.
Wow.
Committing the Skull cross wraps as well. Flicking 1 knife, so just taking 1 damage from everything. Should gain a filthy filthy token on the on hit. Yeah.
I will Syndra bring back.
Bring back the dagger and then passing turn.
Going
back to Yijun here.
Yeah, Yijun with the full grip now. Okay,
Yijun should
and
be at 3,
1 pump from the arsenal. 2 pumps. Arsenal. 3 pumps. And the endless arrow.
Yep.
No dom. This is 9 and 4 13. Yeah, 13 on hit blood rod, seek and destroy.
13.
And yeah.
And production, can you make sure that Yijun is unmarked now and it's like at 3 life, right?
Oh yeah. It should be at 3 life from the flick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Now Wei Jian thinking whether he wants to.
No,
Ah,
no
sorry,
more.
sorry.
He needs to block it as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Making
it's
sure they
13
are
here.
unmarked. Yeah.
13 to 8, but not dominated.
Yeah. Non-dominated.
And also
Wei
they're
Jian.
turning Blood Rot Fox, right?
Yeah. But taking away cards from Wei Jian's hand should be pretty good as well, cause you are making sure that he just probably just playing two attack actions.
Yeah.
Or would Wei Jian actually commit to maybe the 3 card block here? Because I don't think.
I think he'll need to commit to a 3 card block here.
I don't think ninjas can block that fully block it. So he might just block 3 cards and just 1 card arsenal and hopefully setting up for next turn.
I think he might do an attack and then like do a flick just to start.
Oh yeah,
cooking.
just to
Yeah.
bring the health down. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
possibility as well.
Yeah, that's what I would.
Yeah,
assume.
thinking about his choice now. Yeah, Yijun is definitely within like kind of like a flick range as well.
Yeah, exactly. If you can keep consistently doing it, then it'll be quite hard to.
Yeah, we saw Syndra yesterday on stream, slowly flicking down the fang yesterday. But this one, 13. But chances are this endless arrow will hit, and it goes back to hand. A blood rod pox goes to the side of Yijun. I mean on Weijun. Yeah, looking like he's want to keep one card and just blocking with 3 cards.
Yeah, but with a blood rock threatening, right? It'll be 13 damage in total, or would it be 15?
Yeah, 15 damage total. And if I remember correctly, a 3-card block. 3-card block from a ninja. If it's not,
Probably
Oh,
is
sorry,
6.
sorry, sorry.
should I mean it can go up to 9. Yeah, it can go up to 9. But problem is, yeah, missing out on the arms there. Right, but going back to what we were saying, it could be yeah, this battle wand, and then
Clearly, not
and then
Zeta
you
player.
could block 9. You're still taking 4, and then you're taking 2 damage from the blood rod. So it's still, if he's blocking 3 cards, it could still be the 6 damage leaking through. You're blocking with the full card hand.
see,
Yeah,
blocking with
should
all
be
4.
blocking for 12 if there's no D-reacts in there.
I think it should be blocking for.
Oh, Rain Razor's coming in. Oh yeah, if we have killed him there, if he blocked with 3 cards. Yeah, that's a good
not
catch
just
by
that.
Regent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's within.
Yeah,
Is he
he's
within
dead.
blood rod range?
Yeah,
He's within. Oh.
I think
Then I
it's.
attack the Burrow.
Yeah. He's one away. He's one off. He's one off. He's one away.
Yeah.
Yeah. That last card saved him there.
Yep.
The final decision to put in one more card.
Yeah, if Yijun looks like Yijun might be away with this game already.
Yeah. He just needs to. Oh, he has no Skullbone cross reps to check the top card of the deck.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Might
have
be going in blind if.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the Arsenal?
Huh?
you
No,
see
I do not see the Arsenal, but it might be the
might be the
endless
arrow.
arrow. It might be the endless arrow actually.
Yeah.
He did put the endless arrow back in his hand.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It is the endless arrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the last card. Yeah, it is the last card in his hand because the last card in his hand was the Rain Razors and he played it out. So looking to pump. 3
Oh.
pumps into the endless arrow and doesn't look like he has enough to the triple ace.
The triple ace.
Triple ace. And I feel like 1 damage will be
Yeah.
leaking through. Yes! And our national champion is Yijun.
What a fantastic way to end it.
What a great game.
What a
Yeah,
great
we
game.
we
truly.
said that both of them would be guessing it out already.
Yeah,
Both
it
of
was.
them won. And
And Yijun's
Yijun.
perfect start, like really propelled him
Yeah.
all the way to the win.
raid in the knock start into
The
the
knocks.
Dominator raid in the Ledger
Yeah.
really slowed down Weijian's turn there. It was really well played by Yijun. We did say that game 1 he break on turn 0. Game 2 he did break on turn 0, and third time is
It's
the
the
charm.
charm.
starting with the knock
Yeah,
very early on
exactly.
to slowly bring him the game. Now all
Really
the
fell into his
players-
favor now.
Yeah, now all the players celebrating all around him. Congratulations to Yijun.
Yijun,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Congratulations to Yijun.
Really well deserved.
Really well
Weijian, you put up a good fight.
Yeah, good fight. But that was a really close game, close game between the two of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep. Soon we'll move towards interview session with Yijun, and now Weijian's games as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
we
going
can-
through the game.
Yeah, I mean, like, as what we said before, it was like,
Yeah,
assuming that
it's
it's
gonna,
yeah,
it's gonna end really quickly.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, we can see no players throwing out any cards to block and like
Yeah.
throughout the first 3 or 4 turns of the game, and then they just But
Yeah.
really, that last hand saved him there. It just came in clutch. All
Yeah.
3 laces with the endless arrow, just nice. 1
Yeah.
damage through to save the
Exactly.
day. Yeah.
And it was very nice to see how it was no brick turns for the Azalea player this time.
Yeah,
around.
he used up all his like
Yeah,
bad luck
exactly.
throughout the rest of the day. You can
Yeah,
see, especially
exactly.
the game with the Yao. I feel like that
The
game
Yao-
with the Yao was the trickiest one for the Zale.
Yeah,
for
it was the
Yijun,
most
right?
intense game for us as
Yeah,
well. Yeah.
really, it was. They were just checking through each other's graveyards back and forth.
Yeah.
Even the Yao have some really brick turns as well, which slowly led to Yijun bringing the game to his side. But you can tell that during a really half time with the New Horizons pop on the I think within like turn 5 of the game
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, it was
Exactly.
really early on where the New Horizons pop. But yeah, congratulations to Yijun.
Yeah.
We can see him struggling round 1, losing, almost losing to the Dash IO. And round 2, almost losing to the Yao as well, losing the New Horizon. And this one was very clearly his. He was in charge of the tempo at all times.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
He took the win back.
Yeah, it
back
was
home
just
with
pump after pump after pump, and
Yeah.
then to the arrow, and then after reload, arrow. It's just,
Yeah.
it was
I
just a
think-
perfect game.
Yeah, this game was like the Azalea game that you want, that and any Azalea player wants.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn one knock into just back to back arrow,
Back in the ledger.
back to back just pumps and arrows
Yeah.
Consistently. That was really good.
Yeah, really showcasing the power of Red in the Ledger as well.
Yeah, shows how in Red and Ledger might not do well against the Yao, but against the Syndra for sure, it will bring out a lot more value, since the Syndra could just play out the 5 attack instead of with a full hand as well. So that's really unfortunate.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now we'll be moving towards an interview session, I believe, with the winner.
Waiting on the confirmation.
Yeah, we're
yes.
waiting for confirmation first as well. But I think we can just keep going on. Yeah, we can just keep going on about today's recap as well.
Yeah.
New Nationals champion,
Yeah,
Yijun.
exactly.
Yeah.
Putting Azalea closer to LL actually.
Yeah,
You mentioned that.
just I think we checked, it was about like 940 points.
Yeah.
Around there, and Nets should bring Malaysia's Nets is 80 players. That nets you 10 points, and then with Azalea being an older champion, that should bring you 15 points to the LL. So it should be around. I think the 960s, the 50s or the 60s. I'm pretty sure it's the 60s though. So one step closer to bring Azalea into the LL range.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So yeah, we just to the ceremony later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, one step away from bringing Azalea closer to the LL range. I think we should still be seeing her around the Pro Tour Singapore.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very wild month for FAB actually.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because like,
you
you can never really expect on what heroes are going to come out at this
There's
point.
going to be so many nets going on. We don't know how many Azaleas has won, but looking like she is one of the more popular heroes right now at the moment, right?
Exactly.
Like, as the saying goes, if you don't know what decks to bring to kind of like a big time tournament, just go aggro. That's why you see the last 2 games you see Syndra
And Azalea
and the
as well.
Azalea. Yeah, even in the top 8, I think we saw 2 Azaleas, 1 Dash IO, 1 Syndra. That's like half of the nets.
Yeah,
I mean half
exactly.
of the top 8 of nets as well. So
half of the top 8 being very aggro based.
yeah, very aggro based, right? Because it's kind of like a very.
Oh, not to mention Sleepy as well.
Oh yeah, Sleepy. Yeah, that's 5. Yeah. So basically like 5 of so to speak, like a meta where nothing is really. Like nothing is meta. Like, even when we see Verdance being brought in the most, and people were afraid of the Gravy Bones as well. But we see no Gravy entering the top 8 at all.
Nope.
Yeah, and then we see. I don't think any of the Gravy made it to top 16 as well.
No, there was one.
There was one.
It was like there was one Gravy Bones player that we showed. I forgot, but he basically dropped down to 9th.
Oh, he dropped down 9. Okay. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah,
it was
1 away.
unfortunate. It was like 1 game away.
Yeah, 1 game away. That's really unfortunate.
And then there was only 1 Verdance actually in. I think 2 in top 16, 1 in top 8, right?
Yeah, 1 in top 8 for sure, but I'm not too sure about the top 16. But the top 16 had a little bit more mix.
Yeah.
Fang. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. We saw a bunch of. We saw Fang in top 16, which was a warrior. I'm happy for. Yeah, I think Marinette was also part of the top 16 as well. Yeah,
definitely.
Marinette was part of the top 16 as well. So there's a very wide range of heroes that we saw today in our nets. Definitely fun to watch.
Yeah, it was an enjoyable experience for all
and
of
we
us.
will be going towards the prizing ceremony of the nets. Oh, okay.
okay.
They're not ready yet. So here we are back again. Yeah. I think they're just
Getting ready.
getting ready, taking photos and all that. You can see Yijun. Wait, he's at the back here.
Yeah.
He's at the back here, just taking photos. Everyone's taking the videos and everything, preparing for the ceremony. Congrats to Yijun though. I think today, like,
really fell into his
this
favor.
morning was really not his day.
Yeah.
It was really not his morning today. But
Yeah, he kind of like, it was just like,
yeah, it is really not his morning, but I think he just powered through, and that shows that, you know, with determination, wins can definitely be won, especially in the game of Flesh and Blood, where the games can be really, really swingy, right?
especially after the Jarl game.
Yeah.
I would be exhausted after that Jarl game.
Yeah, we are really mentally exhausted.
Flesh and Blood, announcing the top two. Announcing the runner-up first. Go Wei Jian.
The second player,
The second player.
Wei Jian.
Yeah, from what we're seeing here, Wei Jin is getting the prize.
Yeah, Wei Jian getting second place. Oh, that's a very nice like treasure chest theme box for the trophy. Yeah.
Head judge there.
And the winner,
Our
Malaysian National Champion of 2025,
Lo Yijun.
Lo Yijun.
Very well played.
Very well played. Very well played. Now both players sharing the trophy on stage. Rising ceremony.
Both players as
Yeah.
well.
I wonder what he'll do with the gold foil though.
I would keep it. I mean, like, it's a memento.
Yeah, it is a memento, but hey, that treasure chest team
Yeah, it's actually quite nice.
yeah, that was quite cool. Basically, if you missed it, it was the trophy inside the treasure chest. Both these good friends sharing the prize, and now Yijun, now we'll stand by for interview with Yijun on stage, and we'll catch you soon.
Okay, we're gonna cut to the interview soon enough after this. Yeah. We're gonna show you guys the top 8 bracket.
Top 8 bracket again.
One last time here.
Yeah, actually, you
I
are seeing.
forgot about the Florian as well.
Yeah, poor Florian.
Yeah.
What I said about the Florian yesterday being a really weak hero after the Germinate ban. Yeah, hey man, look.
Hey, it got as far as top 8.
Yeah, it went as far as top 8. It was actually not bad. Yeah, seeing three of heroes up here, all 3 of heroes, knowing that is really good. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Our champion here.
Our champion is gonna be here.
I'm gonna move.
You tell me where to put it.
Oh,
Yeah. So looking at
I'll
the
move
top
up.
8 bracket, really a wide mix of heroes here. Really good mix of. Just have a seat.
You know what? One caster, one. I don't think. Okay, I did that.
Alright.
How do I know how this thing?
How do you want to lay it out?
Oh my god.
Ready for the
I use this?
interview now?
Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Huh? Wait, put in the. I think let him put in the earphones instead.
Okay, also yeah. Put in the
Don't need
yeah,
this
I can
is
hear,
good.
I can hear.
Okay, this is good. Alright, nice.
This is like a. I don't know where's the frame.
Yeah.
You can try, hello.
Yeah, let's see if the camera. No need this. Yeah. Unless you want to look at yourself.
Oh yeah. No, I can see the camera. I can see the camera.
I forgot to set prop, so prop. And you can ask him about the champion play. Australia.
Alright. Okay, congrats. First of all, I'm assuming we're starting the interview already. First of all, Congratulations, Yijun, on
Thank
getting
you.
first place.
Thanks so
yeah,
much.
we were actually talking whether there will be a recurring Nets champion coming back.
Oh.
Seeing that there's actually, I believe, two of them on the top 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of them on the top 8, and then it came out to be you. You were fighting. You were just fighting one of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got me in. Yeah, I got me in semi-finals. Yeah.
Right, let's go on to your. We were also talking about how in your first 2 games today against the Dash.io and then against the Yao, you got turn 0 on both games, and you bricked your turn 0, I believe, on both games.
Yeah, both games. Actually, the quarterfinals and semi-finals were like much tougher than the last one. Last one, finished in like what? Less than 20 minutes.
Less than 20 minutes, yeah.
But the first 2 games took like almost an hour. I think it was like pretty stressful. The first 2 games.
What was going? I always want to know like what was going through your mind as an Azalea player, gaining turn 0 and then just breaking on turn 0 and then against an aggro matchup where you're like,
against the Dash is like I just need to find red and ledger like fast.
Yeah.
But I only found it in like turn 2 or turn 3. I forgot.
Turn 2. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was his. Yeah, he had a big life lead. It was 36 to 16, and I thought. I mean, at that point, it was like wow. Very at a very disadvantaged position. Similar to like the Yao matchup.
Yeah, where you lost your
when I lost my new horizon in turn 3. But somehow, I don't know, maybe like they bricked as well and somehow managed to claw it back.
Yeah, that was quite good. And then in the last game, it looked like everything went into your favor as well.
Found a knock turn 0. Which,
knock turn 0.
Azalea things, red and ledger things.
Third time's really the charm.
I think a lot of people will be happy to see Azalea gone and red and ledger gone, especially aggro players.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet. We'll see this weekend whether they win like 2 more.
Maybe she's sitting around the 960s.
Around there.
Yeah. So. Just want to ask you, why did you pick Azalea, and why? Like, is there any like motivation or?
No, actually, I was playing Azalea for like maybe last year, and then when the new set came out, I was playing. I dabbled into Gravy actually. I really like the Gravy plays. Really like rewarding hero, super fun to play. The lines. But after playing and testing a few times, I'm like, oh my god, this is like hurting my brain too much, and a lot of the games like go to time or like it gets into like a fatigue matchup, which I thought like doing like a bigger competition like this, you want something that's like you can turn off your brain a bit.
Right?
I thought you can turn off your brain, but clearly the top 8 and top 4 match that I played is like wow, so much brain power.
The Yao game really took like a lot of like your brain power off.
But good thing. I mean, if it was Gravy, it's probably even more brain power. But yeah, this was I picked Azalea because I'm quite like familiar with the lines, and it's like pretty good hero in this matter.
Okay, that's great. And going, did you? I feel like that's a very weird question to ask. But were you happy with? I mean, we saw you on stream yesterday with the draft as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, I made a bad mistake in draft. Very bad. Yeah. But I mean, draft went well. The first game and the third game in draft was pretty good, pretty smooth. Second game was going well. I made a bad mistake on stream, which is now forever immortalized. But it's okay. I think overall,
during that draft, we actually saw. I mean, I've been talking to the other draft, the players in your pod as well. But we saw the cards like they were shown, right? The first pack, there were so many mecha cards. Did it not go through your mind to actually like pivot into mecha?
No, I was going Gravy actually. I picked like 3-4 Gravy cards because I'm more familiar with Gravy. I think my order was like Gravy. Then
your first card was
Marlin.
Avasi.
Marlin, I was also quite comfortable with. Puffin was the one that I had the least practice with. But if the signals are good, I wouldn't mind going into it. So that's why you see like mid, actually not mid, maybe pick 4, 5, 6 or something like that. In the first pack, I went into Puffin. It wasn't to deny anything. I actually took it because I wanted to go Puffin because it was so open, good cards. So I was going into that. And then suddenly at some point it dried up, so I went back to Gravy. So I guess like comfort pick.
Yeah, we were just wondering like the first pack there were so many mech cards in like the cycle. We even saw like I think one unicycle being passed around. As well. A lot of the cloud skiff, the sky skimmers as well.
Just keeping myself open. But in the end, it was
the Gravy did very well for you in the end, right?
I think pot of 2 Gravy, both Gravies are usually pretty strong.
I believe the other Gravy player in the pot was Keith. Keith, right, which 8-0 yesterday. 9-0.
Yeah.
You did really well yesterday as well. Yeah. Being do you play Keith yesterday at all? Not.
I don't think so. No, I didn't play Keith. Yeah.
You didn't play Keith at all.
I avoided him.
Like a plague.
The whole tournament. Nah, but we did practice together a few times. And I think
okay.
against Verdance and Azalea is like 50-50. Yeah.
All right, now just want to ask, what's going through your head after all this blood poured and sweat poured into all your practice?
I actually, like yesterday and today, I just came with it with like a. Yeah,
You came late today as well, right?
Yes, I came late today. I left early yesterday. I actually dropped my last game because I had to go to a wedding. But yeah, so I dropped the round 9. But yeah, I mean, I was locked in like top 8. It was just the placing, whether it's like first, second, or third. And yeah, in the end, I guess
you left
out.
for a wedding yesterday.
Yeah, so I didn't play in round 9, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
That's cool. Okay. All right. So you're just feeling pretty casual as well, lah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, like happy I was for sure.
You look
Sorry,
so
am I
chill.
not,
I don't know. You look so
excited
chill.
enough,
Yeah, I
is
don't
it?
know. It just looks very chill. That is all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I try not to get stressed about these things. Although, yeah, maybe this morning, the first 2 games was like, stressed me so much already. I'm just like,
You look really stressed again
I'm
on the
just
Yao
happy
game.
the last game went smoothly.
Went smoothly. Yeah, Nocturne one. Last question for you today, I think, will be what are you hoping to see in your gold foil pack?
My gold foil. I want to say Azalea things, but Azalea is good.
Azalea is gone, right?
Is something I think from Gravy, yeah.
From Grey. Oh yeah.
I'm
From
not
Grey?
sure if it's in the new legendary.
Yeah.
The new legendaries are in the gold foil.
Dead Threats. Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, is that
not too
threats in?
sure. Yeah, not too
But
sure
if
as
it's
well.
there,
Yeah.
Will be pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, congratulations
Oh,
on
thank you
your
so
next
much.
games.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
glad having you.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Woo! Thank you so much. Congratulations.
And
Oh my god. Holy shit. It's still live? Okay.
Is it still live?
No,
am I supposed to wait?
no, it's okay. You're good. You can go and celebrate.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
you can go and
Okay,
celebrate.
this is-
Yeah. You can just carry this.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is yours.
Thanks. I have to get this box back, actually.
Hey, this box looks so
It's so
thematically
nice,
cool.
actually.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well done to
Yeah. Yep.
the team
Yep, sure.
to put this together.
Alright. Alright.
And yeah, your production value is insane.
Hey, not me, bro.
Yeah, the blank slate team. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, thank you so much. Thanks
you.
for casting the whole weekend.
No worries.
Alright. I guess
Yeah.
we're gonna wrap it up here for
Yeah,
today's
we're
Nets Championship.
Yeah, that's it for Nets Championship. Azalea taking it home.
Yeah.
One of the aggro matchups. I think it was not really. I mean, we did say it was one of the few decks that. Yeah, it was one of the few decks that we are say is gonna win. But very close games actually.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad that the last few games were all very, very, very tight. Especially the Yao game that really had us on edge. Like all of Yijun's games today were actually really quite tough. Other than this one, I felt like this one was the only one that really went in his favor today. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, very smooth draws. It's consistent pump,
exactly.
arrow.
Yeah, from the dash game it was rough, but he won. And then with the Yao it was the toughest game
I
for him.
think Yao was like the toughest one.
Yeah.
And it was like
And he managed to claw
he
his way
looked so
through.
distressed. He looked so stressed.
And then like, during the last game, I was like,
he's like, you can see him just like not really thinking much, just playing out his lines.
yeah,
it
not
was
really
good.
needing to count like,
Yeah.
how many arrows are left in his deck.
Yeah.
So before we go off, we just want to shout out one last time to our sponsors here, Tropicana, for the wonderful venue here.
Wonderful venue actually. Yeah, we would like to hopefully next Nets will be bigger and better in a nicer venue. Yeah, this place is really nice for Nets. Yeah, coming from like just I mean, not to say a local game store is not nice, but it's a really nice change of environment. Like it feels so grand. Like I'm here with a coat and all.
Yeah, exactly. It's cold here,
Yeah.
but again, wonderful venue.
Yeah.
And again, thanks to Yao Yao, Shaj Ramue, and Slim Chicken for keeping our players fed and refreshed with awesome food vouchers, Mythic Essential for all your sleeves and deck protection needs, and Premier Kite Gaming, Malaysia's trusted name in TCG grading.
Yep.
So tune in at 5 p.m. later on today for our top 8 WCQ. Yeah.
Yep.
That-
And we'll see you soon.
Yeah. Take care. It's the same channel as well.
Yeah. Same
All right.
channel.
Right. See you guys.
See you guys soon.